Chika, my son. You see, they say there's no food for a lazy man. I know that you have your dreams, you have your ideas of what you want to do. But since there's no money now to start, you only look for something. No matter how small. The bona say, all my phone came, a man calf.
Your father is right. It's good for you to start something. Okay?
Ha, Mama, Papa, guess who we have here? Uncle, my sister.
Hey! Oh, why, Mama? Hey!
Hey!
How are you now? You're welcome. Sit down, sit down.
Hey! Over time there. Hey!
Hey!
You're welcome.
Papa, how are you?
I'm fine.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
Hey, you look fine, Mama.
How is your man there?
Everybody's fine. In fact, Emeka extends his greetings to everybody. Papa, he said I should greet you specially.
Thank you.
Mama, he said I should greet you. Even you too. He said I should greet everybody. See, hey God, Mama, Emeka is such a blessing to our family. Do you know that he gave me goodies for everyone?
I trust my Emma. I know what to do.
Everybody has something in this. I'm telling you.
Thank God.
Hey, thank God. He's such a good man.
Yeah.
My sister is so lucky. Hey! Emeka gave me some money to give to Chika. So start your own business.
Hey! Omewo ya tinye jara. Omewo ya tinye jara. Iya umami sino gaga. Emeka emewo ya tinye mezi. Omewo ya tinye mezi. Omewo ya tinye mezi. Iya usiri kani mendumo. Omewo ya tinye mezi. Hey! Sister.
God will continue to bless
my money. I am tired of being idle.
Just relax, calm down. As I speak, your money is breathing in my account. So maybe by tomorrow, when I'm well rested, I'll just go to the bank and withdraw your money and give you. But I hope you're going to do something good with this money. Think of a good business, so
you must know I'm hardworking. I have vision, I have vision.
So you have to show us.
Yes.
Hey, Mama. Emeka also gave me money. For you? Yes, so he said the money is for your mothering Sunday arrangement.
Hey.
And Papa, you too. Some money is for your 8th grade festival.
Everything that is happening is reminding me of old music we used to enjoy those days.
Papa, which music was that?
Ghana pieces.
Which one is Ghana pieces again? Papa has started.
Music that come from Ghana those days, we call it Ghana pieces.
Ghana pieces.
You know how the song goes? You see? If you wake up for morning, pray to God, now God they give you life, picking na money. If you wake up for morning, pray to God, now God they give you life, picking na money. Hey!
No, indeed.
Even I will not say make my
Amen.
Going in and he's coming back will be blessed.
Amen.
Emeka is a blessing to this family.
Indeed, undoubtedly,
Honestly.
he's a blessing.
Hey.
He's a blessing.
Oh yeah. Take those bags inside.
Osubon.
Mama, tell him, his money is with me, so he has to obey me. Don't be humble. I say you just Thank you. Mama, what's the matter with you? Don't you like your gifts?
When would you get married? So that I will have the privilege to be enjoying the gift from you. From my own son-in-law, not your stepsister.
Mama, what does it matter? Does it matter who is bringing the gifts? Does it matter whether it's from me or from my sister? Mama, it doesn't matter. Besides, Emeka and my stepsister are not complaining. As a matter of fact, I know that my sister Chioma, she loves me as though we came from the same womb.
Oh.
Yes.
You want them to start complaining before you get married? Ha! Get married to a wealthy man than Emeka. That is all I want.
Mama, I'll get married. I'll get married when Mr. Right comes.
Continue waiting for Mr. Right. I want you to understand that a woman is like a tender flower that withers under the scorching sun. Get married. That is all I want.
Mama, I've heard you. Okay? I will get married. I want to get married. But at the same time, I'm not going to marry myself. And I'm not going to kill myself. I'll get married when God sends his will. Mama, see. Please don't spoil this joy. Okay? Let's leave that one aside and talk about your gifts. So what do you think about those gifts? Do you like them? Especially the wrappers?
I will manage them. But you have to promise me that you will get married soon.
Hey.
I want you to marry.
Hi, Mama. My mother is so vain. Mama, did you say you will manage them? Hey, Mama. Nemo.
Let me see the ones that touch you.
This woman. My mother is so vain. Manage, Kwa. Come, let me go and show you my own inside, Joe. I know you like them.
Come and show me.
You love them.
Mario. Marry.
But you
is
like
what I
them.
want.
Just like
I will manage. I told
like
you
them.
manage.
Come here, this woman.
Congratulations, sir. Your wife has been delivered of a bouncing baby boy.
Doctor, please come again. Revise.
Your wife has been delivered of a bouncing baby boy.
Sorry, doctor.
You can come and see them if you want.
Are you serious? Now what I need to hear is good news. Madam!
come.
What's going on now? Where's your cold?
Okon's wife went into labor. I had to take them to the hospital.
And so, is that why he left the gate wide open?
Honey, I'm so sorry. There was so much commotion and I even forgot to lock the gate.
You forgot to lock the gate? You forgot to close the door? Everywhere is wide open. Why now?
I didn't know the door was open. I didn't know I left it open. Honey, I'm so sorry. I actually came to pick up the baby things. Let me get umbrella so I can get them.
So wait, because your wife gave birth, is that why you left the gate wide open? No. Is it, what for?
It wasn't intentional. His wife went into labor and there was commotion everywhere. I had to even take her to the hospital myself. Please.
Oga, I'm sorry, Oga, it will not happen again. Please forgive me. Oga, my wife gave birth to a bouncing baby boy. A very handsome, bouncing baby boy. Oga, if you see the baby looks like Okono. He looks like me.
Congrats.
Oga, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okon, you can go.
Oh, madam. Madam, God will always bless you for me, oh, madam. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. Oga, God bless you for my family, oh. Oga, thank you, sir. I'm sorry, it's not happening again, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
I want to know. I'm fine. He has been faithful. He has been good for us, as always.
So how is the sales today?
Fine, fine. Thank God, oh. We are doing fine. We're doing fine. God has been faithful. It is just that I've not been too fine, Sha. I've not been that happy. Right. Because I've not seen my chocolate now. I've not seen my heart beat for a long time.
I saw your heartbeat as I passed through her house now.
It's a lie. I saw her. Gozie?
Yes.
You saw who?
I saw Ogon now. You need to see how she's glowing. How she's shining like a morning star.
Gozie, she's shining. My heart beat.
Yes, I saw her now.
Ogo is in this village?
Yes.
Wait, what is going on? What is... No, it's not possible. She's not in this village. It's not possible now.
Uche, you need to go and see her now. She's back.
Are you saying she's in this village?
She's back. She's here.
Gozie, I'm sorry I have to leave you now. Gozie, we'll see later. Okay, thank you.
Gozie!
Papa!
I don't go. Yeah, my God. Yes, of Lord.
Yes, amen. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yes. Yes,
Imam.
Yes, so I called you. I called you because I want to celebrate you specially.
Hey! That's good of you.
You know, every Akwa Ibom man, we know how to treat our wife in a very special way. Most especially when you have given me a child. So it is time for me now to show you how caring and loving I am, despite not having money.
Hey, on the music, I will show you my dancing skills. On it.
Okay, hold this one for the dancing step. Wait, oh. Don't worry.
My Eben.
Yes, sir. Amigero.
Hey!
Honey, come on. This is the second time I'm calling you to come and eat. And you're here drinking. Honey, come and eat.
Come and eat what? Does it look like food is my problem? Come and eat what I'm asking you.
Honey, what is it?
Look at Okon. Ordinary Okon that I helped marry his wife last year, just last year. They now have a bouncing baby boy. We've been married for years, yet nothing, absolutely nothing to show for it. You're telling me to come and eat. Come and eat what? Come and eat what? Please, just let me be. Just let me be.
Sweetheart, why are you talking like this? You know it's not our fault. Eh? At the appointed time.
When is the appointed time? That is the problem. When is the appointed time? Is it until I die without showing nothing in this world? All my mates, they all have children. Nothing. No, please, just let me be. Oh. Just let me be, please.
You're sounding as if it's my fault. It's not our fault.
Give me a child. Give me a child.
Honey, we have been to different doctors and they are saying the same thing, that we are okay. Nothing is wrong with us. So why are you shouting at me? Why are you shouting at me as if it's my fault? Am I God? Babes, see, I don't want to be this with you. I don't want to dog our heads with you. I don't want problems. Just take it easy, eh? And stop drinking. Let's go.
Jeez. Are you mad? Are you out of your mind? Don't you ever do that again? Are you stupid? I'm telling you my problem. You're telling me nonsense. Don't you ever do it again, though.
Uche, why are you stalking me? Why are you disturbing me? Listen, I just came back from the city, okay? All I need now is rest. I don't need this. Not again. Please stop stalking me. I've told you.
Wait now. Calm down now. Why you the old like Odota? Relax now. You're not happy to see me.
Oh, don't you get it? You're stalking me. Happy to see you for what? No, like seriously. Tell me why I should be happy to see you. Are you fried rice? No, is your face fried rice?
Wait, I'm sorry if I...
Listen, Uche, I do not want to have anything to do with you. Copy that?
Wait, what is going on now? Don't you feel what I feel for you? Like, I mean, don't you like me? Eh? Don't you like you don't feel what I feel?
Uche, I do not like you. And then supposing I like you. No, wait a minute. How are you going to take care of me? I mean, you clearly cannot take care of my needs with this. I mean, so how? You want me to fall for this?
Says who?
Says me. Okay, fine. You can take care of my needs, right? Okay, convince me now or confuse me.
Don't look down on me because you're seen as a ordinary palm wine tapper. I am a graduate, but at least there's no job. I have to do something. But see, this palm wine, I am making money from this palm wine. This is a cool business. I can take care of you and any problem that comes, even in the next world, with this my business. Okay. Let me prove it. Let me prove it to you. I'll tell you that I'm making money. I have money. Enough to solve all the problems. The one that I don't even know that is coming tomorrow. I still have the money to solve it. I will take care of them. I have the money. This palm wine is giving me money. I make good money from it. Wait, no, you don't have to stress yourself. You're my queen. You're supposed to be stepping on money. Put your leg. Step on it. Step on it. There is more. There is more. Let me pick it.
Uche, I can't believe this.
Your eye is sharp. Take that one. Is there any other one? Look.
Uche, you mean you have all this money?
I have what it takes to take care of your needs. Now I have more to take care of. See, I will spend my last kobo, my last saving just to make you happy. Just give me this opportunity. Then small one, I will prove you wrong. That I'm capable.
Thank you.
No, I should be thanking you for accepting to collect my money now. Uche.
Uche, I have a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay, so what is it?
Here.
Are you...
Take your money. Take.
No, I gave it to you from my heart.
I know. But the truth is, I'm not really interested in your money. I mean, it's not about money. If I want to date you, I'll date you for who you are, not what you have. I was only teasing you, frankly, but you blew my mind. I wasn't expecting this. Right? I was joking before, but right now I'm not.
I don't know. I gave it to you willingly.
No, it's alright. Just take. I'm not. Take.
Are you serious?
Yeah, seriously.
I should have it.
But I'm impressed. Nice to know that. Yeah.
I'm happy to. I didn't know you're this kind. No, I've always known that you're solely created for me and me alone.
Okay, hey. So Uche, yeah. I'll give you the opportunity to what? To be my boyfriend.
To what?
Be my boyfriend.
Hey! Yes! Thank God! Hey! Oh, thank you. Thank God, thank you so much. I wish I could just carry you.
No, don't.
I won't try that. I won't try that.
Not now.
Thank you.
Okay, so let me go. I guess I'll see you later. I'll see you around.
So I can call you my choco
milk. Don't know. I don't know, Bob.
What about my sweetheart?
Uche, please, see you later.
Mao ble ble. Sugar.
I don't know.
My choco milk.
Please stop.
My choco milk.
Hey.
Thank you. So this guy is this good. Not all women are materialistic. This one have no wonder. I always knew that there's something about her that keeps pushing me to her. Hey, and now when I love starts. No, there's no more. Okay.
Please, I'm so sorry. I really don't know what came over me. I'm always frustrated each time I think about our condition. I would have gone for adoption, but my tradition forbids that. really sorry. I will try as much as I can to hold myself. As a matter of fact, this will never happen again. Please.
Emeka, I have an idea. I think you should take a second wife.
Pardon?
Amy, my brother, I know how much you love and cherish your wife, Choma.
I'm not sure. If you really know how much I love and cherish my wife, you won't be pressurizing me on this matter.
Amy, you are the only son of my father, the only son of the family. I am married and I have given my husband children. And you have been married for many years, not even without a child.
Adane, God will give us children at the appointed time.
Appointed time. That appointed time is now. The appointed time is now. And stitching time, as they say, saves 9. A word is enough for the wise. Do something about this situation.
What do you want me to do now? Will I go and plug kids from heaven?
What I want you to do? I can help and arrange a young girl from the village. And marry her for you. Just a touch from you. And everything will click. All I need is just your consent. Just give me go ahead and I will do it.
There is no go ahead anywhere. This thing you're asking me to do is really hard. Well, I'll think about it.
You will think about it?
I know you just keep disturbing this. I'll think about it. Don't worry.
You will think about it. In that case, your wife must not know about this. This will be a secret between two of us. Like you said, you think about it. I'm going.
You don't want me to drop you?
You being the only son, I think the best thing for you to do is consider taking a second wife.
Look, please, babe. If this is all you have to say, kindly keep your advice to yourself. How can you advise me to get a second wife?
We need the cry of a child in this house.
And
you need to be happy. Babes. Baby, please. You have to consider this. You have to.
Are you done? Can you stop now?
Emeka.
Can you just stop? Please stop. Stop this now. It's no longer
what
funny.
What other option
it's
do we have?
No longer funny.
What other option do we have? Girls, honestly, I don't know what to do. I am so confused right now.
Chi, you don't need to be confused. I've already advised you severally on what you should do. Yes, file for divorce. Before that beast hobby of yours kills you there.
File for divorce?
Yes, that's the best option. Or do you want to die in that thing called marriage? Do you?
Sonia, do you think it's easy? No, really, do you? Fine. If I file for divorce, who do you think will lose out in all these things? And then I don't have a husband. So where do I start from? What do I do? See, I'd rather die in that marriage than quit.
What? Forbid. Chioma, you cannot die in a marriage.
Amen.
Don't even say that. Meanwhile, I have an idea on what you should do to save your life and your marriage.
No, What?
What is your hobby's favorite?
Honestly, girl, I don't know.
Aha.
I mean, I don't even know what his favorite is right now because the only thing on my husband's head, lips and mind now is give me a child. And that is why I am looking this way.
In that case, you can try this method.
God forbid. Esther, are you okay?
Is that why you are shouting?
You want me to cast a spell on my husband just to control him?
What? Is there anything wrong with that?
Please.
That is what you should do.
I will not. Well, I don't need a solution anymore. We already have a solution. We've concluded he's getting a second wife.
Choma, did you hear her? A second wife? No, something is wrong somewhere.
Brother Emeka, see, there is no justification for your actions, for the way you treated your wife.
It won't happen again, Pastor.
It's okay. You know, it's only a coward that thinks the best approach to get their wife's submission is by beating them. Huh? Please do not let this repeat itself again.
Sure, Pastor. It's never the best approach. I assure you it will never happen again.
It's okay. I just pray you honor the words of your mouth, and God will give you the grace to do that. I'll be on you. I'll take my leave.
You're welcome. Should I serve you your food now?
My love. I'm very sorry. I'm deeply sorry for hitting you. I acted out of frustration. Please. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, I don't blame you. I blame my chi for not giving me children. So it's not your fault.
No, baby, it's not entirely your fault. I could have controlled my anger. Please. It won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Of course it won't happen again. That is why I am saying you should take a second wife.
I am not taking any second wife. I love you.
Honey, I am not doubting your love for me. I know you love me, and I am doing this because I love you, for the interest of our family.
Don't say that. We just have to be hopeful. We just have to have faith in God and believe that our own children will come someday.
Honey, you are not getting it. I am hopeful, and that's why I am suggesting this. Maybe if you get a second wife and she gives you a child, that child might open up doors for other children to come in. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. Please.
The only thing I have to understand here is that God's time is the best. And God will give us our own children at the appointed time.
Honey, I know. I am just saying we should just...
No. Right? No. We are not getting any second wife. Alright? Now listen. We have to trust God. Right?
Sorrow and pain full my heart. Oh my God,
Hi, happiness, you'll be here. I am impressed. Hi, there.
I could see my fellow millionaire. Chop money, people fear you.
Of course.
Wow. Well, Ako, Ogadro. Kaiko no bionya ibelo. Yes. You see, there is one thing I want you to understand. Yes. In this part of the world, there is nothing wrong in you having more than one wife. Absolutely nothing. The most important thing is that you have children. Imagono Omaka. Children that will continue your lineage.
Huh? But as well, the thing is, it's not really easy as you think. Huh? Living with one woman is hard. I mean, it's hard to control the home front. Talk more of when you're getting married to two women. This is really not easy like you think.
Ako, it's a poor man that reason like that. It's a poor man that talk like this, you know, that will be thinking on how to.
It's not about poverty. It's not about provision. Of course, Obolo not provision. You know, I have what it takes to provide to even 10 women. We're talking about the peace. You think it's easy to manage emotions of 2 to 3 people?
Ako, listen. My father married 5 wives. Yes. My grandfather married 7. My great-grandfather married 10 wives. And they were able to handle them, manage them, took good care of them. I mean, if they could, what makes you think you can? Or have you forgotten that I got married to my second wife because of my first wife's inability to give me a son? Now look at me today. I am a proud father of 2 boys. She gave me 2 sons in 3 years.
But as well, okay, so long well, man, Millie, I'll come well, man, go okay. I won't do it because you did it. This is my life, and this is what I know that will work for me. But thanks for your advice anyway. For that our project, I have to look into it again and know how we start over. Business, let's talk about the main thing.
Well, it's okay. All I have to say is that you just have to heed to your wife's heart.
Hi! This your palm wine is fresh and tasty.
Now insult be that. You just insulted my palm wine. My palm wine is extremely excellent. Higher level.
Uche.
See, you need to see what happened at the market.
Okay.
Immediately I dropped it. See the way these boys they rush this palm wine. They rush me so that the wife would drink me joy. It doesn't sound to be
Uche.
No, we
the best in this village. The best in this village. No more. If not your palm wine.
No, not there again.
No more.
You know the character. I tap palm wine for a living.
This I forget. How did it go between you and Ogo?
Hey, my brother in the Lord. No verse when I have sinned against you, please forgive me, Father.
Which I forgive you.
Oh, amen,
I forgive you. You understand? I forgive you.
My guy. Hey, make no verse. The good news be say she don't agree. But one, she agree balancing.
Just like that.
I tell you, she has agreed to be my girlfriend.
Are you serious?
Me and that girl love now. They know if you explain now. I tell you. See the point is, she loves me. And I love her with all my kidney. That girl love her. That girl love not dead.
Love is sweetest.
If that girl not love, as a human being, I go study her for school.
Chineke.
Hey God. That girl love to cure madness. If you say that's where they mad, can I near him now? Let's go away.
Man, which I'm happy for you.
My brother, be happy for me. If you're not happy for me, be winch.
See, let me tell you. I think you need to step up your game. Like, for you to make her yours.
Step up my game?
Yes, you need to step up your game for you to make her your wife.
Wait, I don't understand. Wait, no confuse my confusion now.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Gozi, The girl way I love, will love me, so don't agree.
Okay.
I don't toast them, she don't agree. She loves me and I love her back.
Okay.
Abi? So I won't go toast the mama. Or I call they go sing a poem, they do poem for the papa. Or I won't go sweep the house or every kind of I give them. No confuse me, oh.
Uche, listen now.
Yeah.
Uche, listen. Try to get the heart of the parents. That is the only way you can be relevant in that family.
See me see why echo. I don't relevant enough. I don't understand. How what did you try to talk? I don't understand you.
Okay.
I don't understand. The girl don't agree now. We don't be saying I won't go relevant. They good. What I won't do.
You won't hear me now.
Oh, yeah, talk.
You won't hear me now. Make I tell you now. This is the method I use to get to Goma's people heart. And soon I'm going to perform the traditional rite of Ugoma. That means she will be my wife soon.
A lie. Hey!
So that is it though.
Eh? But this life don't spoil. This life don't get G-string. So everything are money now.
My brother.
So you go succeed, even those girl. Finish. The mama too, you go see your tender. You go they drop things. So everything that come money. So man will not get money on her hand and they go they call her hand.
Make I not tell you. Make I tell you something now, which see, once you no get money, you go learn how to go message. You must be loyal in somehow. Like you go learn how to like fetch water for them, cook for them. In fact, you even know how to cook. You know how this offense sala. Cook it for them, sweep their compound, go farm, come back, be a good boy. That is the only way the parents will love you more. Then you are, in fact, you don't become your road done straight.
Gozie, I don't know. You escaped thunder. I don't understand. I go to wash plates.
Yes. Wash and wear.
I go even learn to cook. I go learn to cook. You give me the particulars of offense salad. You cook offense salad. Me? You wash plate. So me to call the daughters, I go the fresh water.
My hobby.
Because of woman. Hey. Okay, the bypass will be free, Abi. They'll give
no,
me free
as
promo.
Because of say na.
Okay, so other someone are doing a waiting. Now advert they do. I'm not.
They do normal thing where we be say
must everything be. We should be in law. We should be in law. My mama said they will pay my bypass completely before they die. We should be saying in law. This is the. Well, on the second thought, you know, this is when I know you for the life. This is when I know you. Okay. Now the only time we don't talk with it makes sense with this.
Because you don't value me. I don't value you. You don't value me before.
Cheers. Happy married man life. If not, please, I'll wash plate die.
Wash out.
I will wash plate for you. I will fetch water for you.
So, girls, welcome to my house.
Thank you.
As if you've never been here before.
It feels good every time.
Oh, please.
We decided to come check on you since we didn't see you.
Aww.
Yes, babe. We decided to stop by when we know your husband won't be around.
Oh.
What's happening?
Fine. Everything is fine. I mean, all is well. Well, cool.
So he has agreed to taking a second wife as you suggested, right?
Actually, no. But we're working towards it. I mean, we're trying to scale through our differences. We're sorting it out.
Okay.
What?
Girl, I hope you know what you're doing, right?
Of course I do. Like I said, everything is fine.
We have told you to shine your eyes. Don't slack, oh. Else, you will regret your actions.
Esther.
Yes.
Sonia. Like I said, we are sorting it out.
If you say so.
We are good.
Who are we?
And I know what I'm doing.
Don't slack.
Do you want to eat anything? Let me get you something to eat.
I'm not hungry, actually. Who will drink it?
I know say I like food. I see my ass.
I mean, poison them.
Now you sabi drink your
drink. This say she be you.
My chest.
Oh God is sitting there!
Did you guys are making me shy right now? How many days in the city? How am I becoming a city girl?
Why are you looking so beautiful?
Just how many days in the city I've become a city girl? Really, so how many days did
I see, look at your face now. You don't see how you are glowing. I don't understand.
Please stop patronizing me, Haba now. Come on, why are you doing this to me?
So when did you come back?
A few days ago. But you girls already know me now. You know I'm not the sociable type. I don't come out. I'm always indoors. Since I came back, I've been inside my house.
Ogo, this time around you need to be sociable. So you know the latest happenings in this village? Yes. Like those rich men, you know those. Ogo, stop it, stop
you
it.
guys will never change.
Connect us.
Goodness.
Connect us.
Honestly, I miss you.
I miss you too, darling. Oh. See, you don't have pink lips. Pink lip gag. Hey! Hey! City girl! Connect me to one rich man.
You know what? See, I'm just going to think about this. I'll think of coming out, you know. Okay, so where are you girls going?
I'm seeing her off.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh yeah, now let me run along. I'm on an errand for my mom.
Okay.
See you guys later now.
Alright.
I'll be able to come out. Come out and...
Oh, God, look at your lips. You don't have big lips. See. City girl. Come and take us along, go. Me and for the rich, oh. Connect me now. Connect me. Yeah.
I now realize that Chioma is a dull lad. I mean, I thought she's smart, but she has nothing in that her head.
My dear, I think we should just let her be. See, she refused to hit up to our guys, so we should just let her be.
Let her be.
Of course.
How can you say that when you know that she'll come back to us if anything goes wrong?
See, you heard when she said they've settled their differences. So would you kill yourself?
You knew that was a big lie, babe. Come on.
My dear, that's her marriage. Whatever she's undergoing in there, let her carry her cross. Yeah? But let her bear it. It's none of my business. I've tried my best as a friend, and you know that.
Of course we have tried. So, what do you think about her telling her husband to get a second wife?
Baby girl, are you the one talking like this?
Of course.
You know what? Let's just hurry home. I'm famished already. I cannot waste more time.
I'm just
before somebody that will faint here.
Considerate, yeah? Because
as a good friend.
Yes, I'm a friend, so...
I beg, let's hear something. Bye. Hurry up, or else I'll leave you and go.
Leave who?
Trust me now, you know what I can do.
Uche, my one.
Uche!
My nigga.
Uche, thank you very much. I really have a nice time with you.
No. See, I should be the one thanking you for keeping me company. Not the other way around. You know, put the glory on my head.
So what are friends for?
You know, are you not there? You know the character.
I have to leave now. Asa, get one.
What? I don't understand you. What is Asa?
No, I'm trying to greet your queen.
The greeting should come from
What are friends for?
No, not before this side.
Sorry.
So now when she don't come now.
Okay, see. See, I can see you have a visitor.
Even this plant, the flowers can see that. So
let me leave.
No,
talk later.
No, because you know what? Stay. Let me give you pillow.
Let me leave.
So don't waste my time. So let me leave.
Leave here.
We'll see later. Other people come back again. The beauty of the sun. The only woman that drives me off and drives me back. Seeing you calms my spirit and my soul all together. I could die for you.
Jeez. Every time you keep making my head swell.
It's just the truth. It's true. I'm just saying the truth. Yeah. You're just too beautiful to let go for a second. Abba. No. I'm happy you're here.
Uche, good to see you. So how are you?
I'm fine. I'm good. But wait, Is everything okay? I wasn't expecting you. Hope everything is fine.
No, everything is fine.
Okay.
I was just around the neighborhood running errands for my mom, so I decided to say hello to you.
I was thoughtful of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. My chocolate milk, my paparazzi. Oh, see, if love not gone, it be the bullet. I be the trigger. I go kill anybody for you.
No, come on.
So,
okay,
go inside
now? No, now that I've seen you and I know you are very okay, I would like to take my leave. Because if I don't go now, my parents will be looking for me.
No, now. Go, don't do this. Don't break my heart now. No, you can't just leave like that. At least stay with me a little more and we'll talk about ourselves. Get to know more.
There's time for that, okay? See, look at me. I promise you. When next I have the time, I'll join here to see you. But for now, I have to go.
Oh, no problem.
No
problem. Why this errand? They want to kill you for me. Are you the only one in that house?
Uche, I'll come back.
Okay, no problem. But if it's not going to be too much to ask, please let me have a hug. Your hug, they cure Kolo. If you hug, you go cure. Just hug me, make my life better, please. Give me a hug, please. Please, even me, I'm shy. I've not hugged before. This won't be the first time. Let me break the virginity of hug. Hug, please. Thank you. I should.
Jesus.
Okay, I should leave it now. Is it too tight? Okay. Let's go.
Uche, please stop.
I have good food inside. Why don't you just...
Uche, I'm fine. I need to go home.
So I hope everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
See, look at your face. These people, they will give you a message. Just look, see. I need to get you something, dress.
Don't worry.
Get you some new clothes. I want you to look nice and glowing. You know now. Yeah?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Women first. My queen.
Why did it take you so long to open the gate?
He's put the blame on the baby. It's the baby. The mother is washing and she's crying up.
I am tired of your constant excuses. I didn't bring you in this house to be a babysitter.
It's just food. I was making food for the baby. The baby was crying. He's hungry. I'm sorry, sir. Sir, forgive me. Please,
Is he no cool? He's been lacking on his duty ever since his wife gave birth.
Calm down, please. You know his wife just gave birth, and I'm sure that's why he's lacking.
Then he should invite his mother-in-law or his mother.
Honey, come on. Calm down. He will adjust. Just give him time.
Imagine if I'm being chased by some people. Okay.
Okay, make sure you open the gate on time.
Odimgbe, who are this then? And you may answer Geko. This child will put me into trouble.
Ebeme. My husband. Ebeme. I overheard Oga shouting at you.
Is it not because of the baby? Because I did not go to open the gate on time. Would I have allowed you to be washing and then be preparing food at the same time? I have to help you now. So I didn't even know when he was on it. If I would come, Oga have on more than 20 times.
I have noticed that his attitude changed towards us. He used to be nice to us.
No, Emma, don't go there. Don't go there. Maybe he's having his own personal things that are bothering him. I know my Oga very well now. My Oga is a very good man. My Oga is never a difficult person. So don't allow that to bother you.
Please don't let him pursue you.
So I should allow you to be doing all the work alone?
Yes, I'll manage.
Yo, any work in through.
Please.
And who I'm feeling,
Please.
Get on in music. I'm one now. You should help our wives.
I know. Please, I'll manage. Please. I'll manage.
Oh, it's your one. Ima. Oh, you never suddenly.
Let me just manage.
Please, let's just see how we can cope with the work here. So our guy will not shout for me.
Okay. Honey, I hope you enjoyed it.
Your wonderful cooking skills has never been in doubt.
Honey, you flatter me too much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, honey, what we need now is the cry of a baby in this house for our joy to be complete. Sweetheart, I know it's not an easy decision. It wasn't an easy decision for me to come up with either. Never in my life did I imagine that my husband would marry a second wife, talk more of me being the one suggesting it. But honey, we have to. You need to take a second wife.
Baby, look. Getting a second wife is not just easy as you think. Okay? I don't want to bring another woman into this house and that woman will come here to scatter the peaceful and loving family that we have built for years. It's not easy as you think.
Okay, fine. Baby, I promise you, I give you my word, I will try everything in my power to make sure we maintain peace and happiness when she comes in.
You're really serious about this?
Honey, I am. What do you want me to say? Look at the pressure from everywhere, from your sister, from others, from relations, from my own side of the family. And I understand why they are like that, because you are the only son. Honey, you need children. You need children to continue your lineage. Honey, please. Please, we have to do this. You have to.
Look, if I have to do this, okay, if I really have to think of this, I will do it on one condition.
Which is?
That you will do it yourself. You can bring in someone you're close to, someone you can bond with, someone that will respect you, not a troublesome person.
Honey, are you serious?
That's what you want. And my only concern is to have children.
Honey, thank you so much. Dressed like this.
Relax. I'll talk to you later. I can explain.
Well, there is nothing to explain, Esther, because you're leaving my house right now. Because you can't come to my house, married home, dressed like a prostitute. So get up and get out.
So I can't come to visit my friend again?
Esther, please, just respect yourself and get out. If you know you were coming to see me, then you should have dressed decent.
Babe, get me something to drink.
That
is what you should do.
Esther, you're crazy. Just get up and get out before I get angry. Are you listening to me? I said get out!
I'll just
Esther, my husband should not meet you here. I said get out of my house. Honey.
You good?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I overheard your voice.
There's no problem, sir. Since your gate man's wife put to bed, I decided to come and see if I can help with some house chores. Yes.
Honey, it's nothing to worry about. Ladies talk. I will take care of it.
Oh, okay.
Besides, she was about going, right?
Oh, yes, sir. Please, can I come with you? Yeah, so that you could drop me off at the bus stop.
So sorry, I'm not going that way. I'm going off cleaning crew. Well, that's not a problem. You can maybe take an Uber or so.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Esther, you mad? No, are you insane? What's all this drama for?
Relax now.
What was
babe.
that?
I'm trying to be admirable to your hobby. You see, I want to be a second wife. Yeah. sounds like a joke, huh? It's not.
No, you're the biggest joke of the century. I mean, did you wake up mad? Are you insane? You want to be a second wife to my husband? Well, not while I am still alive.
What is wrong in that?
Oh, Esther, do you know you're mad? Like the effrontery. You walked into my house.
It's becoming too much, babe. Relax. Babe, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. So, take a chill pill. I mean, we have been friends for a very long time. You know me. You know what I'm capable of.
Exactly. I know what you are capable of. And that's why you're leaving my house right now. So get out.
Me?
Esther, I've been calm. Like, very calm with you. I'm sure you know what I can do. And you don't want to see it. So get out of my house quietly.
Me?
I said, get out. And please, don't come to my house again. If you will be dressed like a roadside prostitute,
Choma,
not in my house.
Me out of your house.
Auntie, get out.
I'll go. But you see this house, I'll come back next time.
Even your dead body will not enter this house. Nonsense. Hey.
Hey.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Have a seat.
Thank you.
You were the one my secretary said wanted to see me.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're my wife's friend, right? Yeah, because I know I've seen your face. Wow, is everything alright?
Yeah, everything is fine.
So what can I do for you?
Kindly permit me to date you.
Pardon?
Yeah. Permit me to date you. I give you only 1 year. I'm not just going to give you a child over your vast empire.
Why do you think I would want to cheat on my wife, which happens to be your friend?
Cheat? Oh. I'm fully aware that your wife asked you to take in a second wife. Someone who could possibly give you that which she couldn't give you. That can only come from a woman who truly loves the husband. My mom gave birth to...
Leave my office.
I wanted to tell you a little story.
I don't like repeating myself. Use the door.
Can I tell you a little story? My mother gave birth to 7 children and 4 guys and... Get
out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, it's okay.
Babe. Babe, what happened? Your countenance is not looking good.
You needed to see how that man, Emeka, Choma's husband, threw me out of his office today.
What?
I am telling you the truth.
With all these natural endowments God gave you, that could make a man forget himself.
I don't just know. I don't understand. After all my package, that man ordered me out of his office in a very bad manner. I left shamelessly.
What does that man want him?
I don't just know. I don't know. You are not his spec. Neither am I. So I don't understand. What's wrong with him?
I know exactly what to do. Trust me, girl. I know just what to do.
Babes, I think something definitely needs to be done very fast. One of us must have a taste of his wealth. Whether he likes it or not, it's not optional. So now tell me, what do you intend doing? Or do you intend influencing him with your cousin Mato?
For now, I'll keep the secrets close to my chest.
Isn't that a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you later.
Later.
Naughty girl.
I'm good. How's your day?
My day was just there.
What do you mean just there?
Babe, why do you like sharing our family problems with your friend?
Honey,
Huh?
I'm sorry. Is it because of Esther's attitude?
Not only Esther. Sonia came to my office and was telling me that she's ready to take in for me, that within a year she's going to have 3 kids for me. I got tired of that. I had to send her out of my office.
Honey, are you serious?
Yes! It's uncalled for. You don't have to be sharing that with your friends. This is meant to be private.
These girls. Honey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again.
What's wrong, man, now?
I'm sorry. I don't have any excuse, but I'm just sorry. Please. It won't happen again. I promise you.
It's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
Honey.
Go. Guess. I bet I no fit guess. Tell me, where are you going?
We're coming to your house.
My house?
Yes.
So what do I owe this August visit? What is going on?
Ogo, you know, as our friend, we need you to tell us what is going on and why you've decided to marry him.
Oh, you mean Uche?
Yes.
My darlings, I'm so sorry that you're asking, because I should have even come to you to explain, but you know, there's not been time. Uche is a very nice guy. He's very nice. He's loving, hardworking, respectful. In fact, the list goes on. Above all, he's in love with me and I'm in love with him.
Obi, this is serious. You know, I was thinking you both were just catching cruise.
Catching cruise? Are you serious? And you're both my friends? But you of all people know that I'm not the kind of girl to catch cruise. Hey, please, we are in a serious relationship and very soon you're going to hear the wedding bells.
To fiakwa.
For what?
Never, yes. Why? How can you, city girl, and you want to get married to a common, stinking palm wine tapper? Can't you see? No, now it's not possible.
I don't understand where all of this is coming from. Look, first of all, I am not a city girl. I am not from the city. I am from this village. I only visit the city.
So?
My sister lives in the city, so those are 2 different things. Right? I'm talking about Uche as a person. Hey, God. You might think he's just an ordinary palm wine tapper.
Okay.
So I felt too before I knew him. Do you understand? So I understand I understand. See. Uche is a graduate. How about that? It shock you? You see? Look at your expressions. I was this shocked too when he first told me. I mean, who would believe that a palm wine tapper is a graduate? You see, this palm wine tapping thing is just a temporary thing. He's doing it to make ends meet while waiting for a proper job to come. See, I have studied him closely. I have seen through him. His future is bright. Yes, I believe in tomorrow, not today. I have studied him. He has a good head on his shoulders. Yes! Why are you laughing?
Heads on his shoulder. See, let me tell you something. Any man that has heads on his shoulder is a poor man now. Why will a man has a head on his shoulder?
This normal. What is wrong with this one?
My friend is going crazy. Is that what he convinced you with? No. So that is what he convinced you with, and you are not falling for it.
Are you the one marrying him?
My sister.
Is it your marriage or my marriage?
My sister, open your eyes. No, stop it.
Ogo, we are your friends.
Okay.
And we meant well for you. Please, I need you to think about this. So you don't take decisions you were going to regret later.
Okay, so you're thinking a life-changing decision. I'm going to consult the two of you. I mean, you have your lives to live. I have mine. So how about we just stick to our different lives? Think about it. Face your own, let me face my own. When it's time for you to get married, marry the man of your dream. This man is my choice. Uche is my choice. I have decided to marry him, and there's nothing any of you can do about it. Listen, let me advise you. Take this advice from me for free. See, don't mix up love and money. Do you understand? It is not easy to get a man who loves you, respects you, worships you at the same time. A man who has the fear of God in him. A man whose future is bright, and then you're talking about money for today. My dear, look at the larger picture. Tomorrow holds. He has a good head over his shoulders, and that is all that matters to me. I believe in his tomorrow, not today. It might be a palm wine tapper today, no doubt, but let's sleep and wake up tomorrow. See, I'm on an errand for my mother, so I can't stand here and exchange all these words with you.
That is what you always do. Always. You are always on the errand. Always on the errand because you want to die poor. Since from the beginning, you are always on the errand. You are still on the errand. You are still on the errand because of poor man. No! Can you imagine? No, I'm angry. Why will you see this fine city girl? Okay, look at her hair. Look at her hair now, she's putting on. Is her hair not expensive? And she wants to die being poor. That poverty locality, man.
It's her choice. It's her choice.
Someone that has head on the shoulder is what? No, it's not okay. Oh, me, I hate poverty. It's not okay.
That is the trending business in town.
You can say that again. Do you know the sweetest part of it? Is that it gives a lot of money.
I can't believe that in 6 months' time we'll be counting in millions.
Babe, I am telling you, if we should continue in this line of business, within 6 months, the whole city will hear of our exploit.
I'm telling you. In the next...
Yes. Oh. So,
look at them. I am so disappointed in the two of you. How low can you go? No, really. I mean, how low can you go? You went as low as harassing my husband sexually.
Was that what he told you?
He does not need to talk because I know the two of you. And I know what you're up to and what you can do. What is wrong with you? Really? Now listen and listen very good because my husband will never have neither of you as a wife. Did you get that?
What do you take us for? Don't you dare insult us. What do you think you know about us? No, really.
No, what else? Than to refer to us as bronze girls or prostitutes, right?
Don't dare.
Darling, calling you a prostitute or a bronze girl is giving you a compliment because you are way, way worse than that. Oh, you think I don't know you indulge in bestiality? Oh, you're shocked. Are you shocked that I know all your escapades? Dirty things. Stupid girls. Now listen. I am talking to you, Esther. Sonia, I want you to look me in the face while I say this because I will not repeat myself again. If I see anything that looks like you or you around my husband, girl, go and price your coffin because you will die that day. I will make sure I kill you. Stupid girls, dirty pigs.
God, I'm finished. Esther, how did she know? I don't know. Esther, we are finished.
Oh my God.
Who's that?
Oh, okay. White style. You remember the guy now?
Yes. Oh, I came.
Good morning, sir.
Okon. How is your wife and your son?
Okay. Those people, they are fine, though. They are doing very well, sir.
So my wife said you want to see me.
Yes, Oga. Oga, deep inside me, I've come to realize that all I've been doing are very wrong. Most especially after when my wife put to bed. So I've come to see Oga, I'm very sorry.
It's fine, Okon. It's not necessary. I've forgiven you. Okay, the good thing is that I think you're taking corrections,
yes,
right?
Yes, sir.
That's what matters. Just take your job seriously. Okay? True. Do you have anything to say to him?
Well, babes, you've said it all. Okon, just like my husband said, make amends. Don't let these mistakes repeat themselves. Take correction.
Yes. And if possible, you bring someone from the village. At least you have a comfortable place there. You have the up, you have the down. If it's your mother-in-law, you bring her. Or if it's your mother, you know, to assist you
out, yeah.
while you focus on your job.
Exactly.
It's fine. That's okay. You can go.
Oga, one more thing, sir. Sir, sir, I've decided to move my wife to the village. I'm also going along with them, so I want to quit my job, sir. Yes, sir.
Okon, why would you do that? Why do you want to quit your job?
It's because I want to, give proper attention to my wife and my baby.
Can you imagine? Can you just imagine Okon? Okon is using style to insult us. He wants to give style. Okon, just get out. Get out. Just get out of here.
Oh, that's not the way.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? That he wants to give time, special time to his wife and his. I don't blame him. I don't really blame Okon. That's why you called me downstairs to come and listen.
When you have a visitor, must offer them cola, which I have done.
Of course.
But you see, all these items, I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Oh, don't give me.
Well, Bible say that the toad does not run in the daytime for nothing. It was after something or something after it. And that which the hen pursues in spite of the rain must be very dear to his heart. Yes. So this is my nephew, my late brother's son. You know him very well.
Of course, who don't know the famous pan white tapa?
Okay. So he told me that he saw a very beautiful flower in your house, and he intends to pluck it. But you do not go into a strong man. There has to be the that's why we're here.
Beautiful flower.
Bam.
I have a lot of them. Yeah, now what is joke now? Adugo. Yeah.
Of course not.
I
love people don't do
They are here because of our daughter. Call of God for me.
Oh. It just equals metaphysics. Look at this man.
What are we doing?
I want to understand.
One there. Oh. Achalogo wine.
Papa.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
These men are here because of specifically Uche here is asking for your hand in marriage. That's why he brought all these items, all these merriment. Should I accept them?
Yes, Papa.
So you know him?
Yes, I know him and I love him.
Okay. Congratulations. My dear, I don't want to do that.
Hey, woman. Hey, Dikeh.
I know that you got abroad one of those famous palm wine.
Of course.
Let us make marriage.
Like
I don't know.
Thank you, sir.
Girlfriend, Uchenna, the palm wine tapper, has finally gone to ask for God's hand in marriage.
Honestly, I never knew he was serious. So, upon all the cute men, cute guys in this village, so God did not see anyone. Now he wants to get married to ordinary palm wine tapper. After all our warnings, hey, to fiakwa.
Obi, I don't get what you're saying. I don't care what the man does for a living. The man said he loves her, and she loves him in return. That's the most important thing.
Oh.
There's love in between.
There is really love in between. Hi! Well, anyway, that's her choice. But as for me, hey, I will get married to those rich guys. You see those fair ones? Those fair, cute guys from abroad. You look me like that's not my business. Those cute ones in abroad. That's the one I will get married to. I'm not like you and Ogo. Are you not engaged to ordinary Okada man? Hey. And Ogotsu is now getting married to ordinary palm wine tapper. You and Ogo, you are finished though. Me, I'm for the rich.
Can you hear yourself talk?
Yes.
Can you hear yourself talk? What are you saying?
Yes. What I'm saying is that I cannot be local like you people. This Okada thing and this palm wine tapper. I am for the rich. So definitely I will get married to those abroad people. Obodoyibo. That's for me. I'm not like you people that are local, you and Ogo. You are too local, beg.
Obi, where are you? Take it easy.
Hey, yes, so even if they did not see me, I will see them as they are moving. Even if they are forward, I will move forward and meet the rich. I am not for the poor.
Obi, with the way you're going about this husband thing, with the way you're turning down suitors, you might end up not getting married. Keep building castle in the air.
I am even seeing the castle already. The castle is facing me. So definitely I will build the castle. In fact, I am with the castle. And that is how we walk majestically to a rich man. You don't know. You don't know.
You better give me woman. Men are scarce. It's not what you think. Nigerian wayo, okwa with mpega. Mpega keta.
You that is like this. You just like this.
Then you get married to men living abroad.
That you will get married to an Okada man and you will be at the back, sweating, killing yourself. Your husband will be in the front. Will be driving. You will be suffering. Me, I won't suffer.
I don't have your time.
Go and sit in the back seat with your Okada man.
With your size, you want to get it.
I love it. Continue going to the Okada man. Hey, Okada rider. You be at the back suffering. Go and soak with me. Hey, I'm for the rich. Rich is perfect for me. If I not see them, me, I will be following them like this majestically. I'm for the rich, oh.
It marvels me what happens in our meetings sometimes. How can an elder, we are discussing an important issue, they will not make any meaningful contribution. All they are interested is food, drink. What kind of woman being are they?
Hey, Nai, such elders are called gluttons, according to grammarians.
What they used to feed their stomach is all they are thinking about.
Some of them are even used to go to the meeting because of meat and drink.
Hey, I don't know. You're welcome, my dear. Hey.
Mama.
I don't know. Hey, you're not shy. You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
Thank you. What about my in-law?
It's fine. It's fine.
You didn't tell us you're coming.
I know. I wanted it to be a surprise.
Really? We are really surprised.
How is your husband?
Mama, he's fine. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
I've missed you. How is everyone?
We are all doing
fine.
Are they not home? Chika, Ogo?
Chika is inside.
Ogo
went out. Yes. Meanwhile, we have a good news about her. Well, I will tell you later.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Biko, tell me now. Tell me now. I cannot wait.
I'll tell you later.
Down. Papa Biko, tell me. I want to know what is it. Where is Chika?
Chika, is Chika.
Sister Chi.
Chichi, how far?
I'm fine, and you're here. How's the city?
Oh, we're fine.
Sister Chi, where's the bread you brought now?
Yeah, Chika.
Chicken bread. Okay, no problem. Go to the booth, bring down everything there. It's open.
I'm coming right away.
Hey.
Happy day. Happy day.
My baby.
My choco.
You're welcome.
What are you doing?
This one you came this fast. I wasn't expecting you this fast.
You should be resting by now.
I'm almost done.
But please stop stressing yourself for me.
My baby, don't worry. Okay, but what happened? Why did you come back this early?
Something good happened. Say God is great.
God is great.
Say it well now. Say God is great.
God is great.
All the time?
All the time.
Our Lord is great.
Our Lord is great. So what happened? Tell me.
Something wonderful happened today. See, in a twinkle of an eye, I sold all my palm wine. BAM!
No, they like
I even have some dead in there. I left them in the farm. Everything. See, I made good money, enough money. Something that I did not even expect. I didn't like magical. You know, hey, God is wonderful.
Hey. God, I'm so happy for you. Thank you. I'm so happy. Hey, that reminds me. My baby, you have to be more careful. Okay? Because as I was washing your trousers, here's what I found. All this money in your pocket.
So what you're telling me now that you found it in my trousers?
Yes, so
you decided to return it back to me?
Of course not.
Tell me that I forgot something.
But it's not my money, it's your money. I'm just telling you so that next time you're more careful. You don't just leave things carelessly. This is a lot of money. Just see, this is a lot.
Honestly, I am short of words. I don't know what to say. This is beautiful. Thank you.
So let me just finish this quickly. You know, if I don't finish and get back now, my mother will be looking for me.
You know the things, I should be saying thank you. After thanking God, I should be thanking you. You know why? Because man will give a better woman. A better thing would come. Now so God would help and do advert for a goose.
Hey, anyway, you are right. Let me just run this up and rush home before my mother starts screaming my name. You know how she is.
Yes, that's true. But I'm really hungry.
Okay, then let's go inside. Let me give you food first. Yes, food is ready.
You prepared everything?
Of course.
Hey, my choco.
Oh, let me serve you, my baby.
Hope you have eaten.
I have.
Okay, I will continue for my choco.
Chairman, my son.
Papa.
I know forgot I was the good news we wanted to tell you about Ogo. I know you cannot wait.
I can't wait to.
You see, Ogo will be getting married soon. We just had her introduction a few days ago. We decided that we will inform you and your husband when they will do their traditional marriage. But since you are here, we have no choice than to inform you about the latest happening.
Indeed, it's a good news, Papa. It is. So, who is she getting married to?
Okay, he's the best Panwen Tapa in this village. His name is Uche. It's a household name. You know him now. When your husband did the late parents' memorial service, that young man that supplied that palm wine, everybody was enjoying and...
Oh, I remember him. Papa, Mama, is that who you people want to marry Ogochukwu? A palm wine tapper, as beautiful as she is. Oburo tenku gane. Ha! Mama, is that who you want as a son-in-law?
It's your father that supported them. I'm not in support of it at all. Akamaderia on Nage.
He never supported them at all on Nage. Is it not better? Ogo is a young, beautiful girl. And moving around this village saying it's not good for her. She might get pregnant tomorrow and bring shame to this family. So it's better she get married. And after all, she says she loves the young man. So what else?
Papa, it is not better. It is not better for her to get married to a palm wine tapper. Don't God. Otenku. Well, she's not getting married to him.
Why?
I have been having problems with my husband because of my inability to give him a child after 10 years of marriage. And it's become a big problem in my family. So we came up with a solution. A solution that was not easy for me to accept. But what do I do? Instead of me to lose out on every side, I have to do what I have to do to save my family. So we decided that Emeka should get a second wife.
What? Is there no other way?
No, Papa. There's no other way. That brings me to why I came home. To see you people, my family. Because he has given me the assignment to get the second wife myself. That way I will get someone I can coexist with in the same house. And that brings me to why I came. Instead of me going out to get a stranger that would come and bring this unity in my home, I decided to look inward to come home. I have a sister and she's beautiful. She's kind, well trained and honest. Why would I go outside looking for someone else that will come and scatter everything my husband and I have suffered to build all these years. We're not to come and talk to you and my sister, but it seems like I'm late. No, it is not late. I think you should discuss this with Ogo before searching again.
I think she has a point there. Discuss with Ogo first.
I've been here before and I noticed you weren't around. So, what were you doing at home?
Pardon me, please. My sister Choma came all the way from the city, so I needed to give her little attention.
No, you're right though. Your stepsister Choma is everything everyone would want to have as a sister. You're lucky.
You could say that again. Honestly, she is everything to us. She has been nice to us. So, tell me, what actually do you want?
I think I want carotene and that colors perfume. The yellow one. Yes.
Here. Here.
So, okay. So get me nylon. How much are they?
This is 1,500, 2,000.
Okay.
Let me Where do I keep my? Don't mind me. I'm just coming in. You know. I'm just. Okay.
Is your stepsister that is doing all these things?
Honestly, she is everything. You can say her again. She's everything to us. That's 3,500.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I think this is 2,000. I'll get you 1,500.
It's okay. But please try and bring it. You're the first person this morning. Thank you very much. All right, take care.
Bye.
Yeah.
Gochukwuwanne, my dearest sister, please, I beg you in God's name, marry my husband. Please. I know you'll be able to give him the children I'm unable to give him. Please.
Sister Choma, I'm sorry I cannot. I can't marry your husband. I'm already engaged. I'm engaged to be married to Uche.
I know. But I'm begging you to reconsider. Reconsider your decision on marrying Uche, Biko.
Why would I do that? I mean, to what end?
Ogochukwu, marrying my husband will give you an opportunity to a better life. A good life for the rest of your life. We will not just buy you a car. We'll open a business for you. You have your own money. You have the opportunity to travel for holiday to any country of your choice. Do you remember those islands you used to show me in magazines? Imagine yourself there. Somewhere like Caribbean island, the Bahamas, anywhere. Please.
Sister, this is very difficult. I will not even lie to you.
I know.
I can't do what you're asking me. Oh.
Hi.
Hey, sister, I can't. Oh. I can't. See, listen, for me, it goes beyond all of this. I mean, everything you've offered is beautiful. Yes, I want a beautiful life, but sadly, I'm in love with Uche.
I know.
I mean, so...
Oh, love is not everything. No. Love is not everything. There's nothing like security in a marriage. And this is what I am offering you. It's my own marriage. I'm the one begging you to come into it. Please. Please.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Hey.
But I can help you. Okay? Okay, let me help you.
Oh, thank you, Onim. Thank you very much.
Not in that light. I know I have a few friends who are of age and are still single. How about me make this offer to them? I'm sure there's one person out there who's more than willing to accept this offer. Because I'm engaged.
Oh God, this is not what I want.
Then what do you want me to do?
I have friends too. I have thought about this. I have thought about involving other people, but it does not make sense me bringing in a stranger that will come and take away the joy that is already existing in my family. It is safer for me to have my own sister. Do you want me to be put to shame?
Please, just get up.
No, you want them to laugh at me. No.
Just get up.
Okay,
get up first. Get up.
I'm begging you,
Sister, you can't
are you not my sister?
Oh, get up now. Just get up first, please.
Okay,
get
tell
up.
me you will do it
okay,
for
get
me.
up. Just sit. Get up.
Okay.
Sit.
Okay.
Sit.
What I'm asking you for is not something they've not done before. People do it. You're my sister and I love you. You love me too. There is no way you will come into the house and there will be no peace. Biko, and our children will still be in our lineage. I'm begging you. Biko.
I can't.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm rushing you. Maybe I'm rushing you. Okay, you should think about it. Just sleep over it. Sleep. Tomorrow morning you can give me your answer. Don't talk again. Don't say anything again. Don't decide now. It's something you have to. I know it's too much.
I can't.
Hi. Ogoche.
Chema, I can't.
Ogoche, go dunia cheya first. Think about it
first. I cannot marry your husband. I can't. Your husband.
I know. But I'm the one begging you. I'm the one bringing you in. It's not like you're taking my husband from me.
Oh my God, Dan.
Hey. Oh God, because
Chema, I can't do this.
See, I am the happiest man on earth. As a matter of fact, Guzi, I am the most happiest man in this village. So let us drink and be happier.
Uche, I hope it's no longer because of Ogo.
What is wrong with you? See, Ogo is the only reason. Okay. Ogo is the only source of my happiness. One.
Okay.
Two. Ogo is the only source. I will always be the reason for my happiness. Then
lover boy.
Thank you. And I'm about to tell you the other side of why I'm happy.
Okay.
And she's involved.
Okay.
In fact, she is even the reason.
Okay.
The point is that I have gathered enough money to pay the bride price of Ogo.
Uche!
You don't know we.
Are you serious? Okay, let me ask you. Where do you see money?
Money of life now. Power of life. Palm. Are you serious? My palm wine they change destiny. If you're not living a good life, drink my palm wine, you'll be normal. So you say I will not make money from it. What are you talking about?
See, see. I think you have to let your uncle know. That is Mazibe. You have to let him know of your plan.
Yes, you're right. I will do that immediately.
Confirm.
See, Uzi. Uzi.
Uche, my brother.
Oh, Uzi.
Uche.
You can see I am tired. I can't wait.
Wait for...
I can't wait.
Okay.
To wake up in the morning. To wake up and see Ogo by my side. Whispering into my ears. Saying, Uchenna, my husband. My strong husband. Good morning. And I will tell her to, oh, Ogo, my beautiful wife. Good morning. How was your night?
You don't do.
eh? I'm telling you. Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
Everything is coming. Everything is.
Amen. Amen. Sharp, sharp. There's no time. There's no time. So I can't wait. I can't wait. So I don't know. What about your own plans, your own traditional marriage, the Ugoma? What are the plans? Your date?
Uche, as soon as you conclude yours, my will be the next.
Hey,
yes.
Follow the ladder.
Yes. After you is me now.
Your
Wow,
sense
we
is
friends.
After you, follow the ladder. Follow the ladder. See,
movie train.
See, very soon. Come. Let's do rehearsals. Okay. Let's rehearse. Don't break my this thing. No. See, very soon, you and I will be the newest and wedded couple.
Yes.
In this village. We'll be walking like this. Zazu. You understand? We walk like with our hair. You understand? Then with our children, like maybe it's 15 or 16.
No, me is 4.
4.
Oh, yes, 4. Yes.
What if you die now? You born many.
No.
Okay,
4.
me is 15.
Ugoma said it's 4.
Ugoma, my own is 15.
Yes.
So walk like this. You understand? Everybody will receive respect. Everywhere will receive respect.
Married.
We will no longer be boys, but men. You see people beating us like this.
Yes.
They won't know. They won't know. So tell me, which song are you singing? Of your marriage? Because I've not practiced anything.
Makata yeah. Makata.
So I will not sing your own. Oh God, Makata.
My daughter, I'm your mother, and I can never mislead you. Chioma and her husband have been very nice to us, and you cannot turn down on them now they needed you most. People will see us as the most ungrateful people in this village.
Mama, I know they have been nice. I know they have been good to us. But have you thought of what the same people will say if I marry my sister's husband?
Who cares what people will say? Who cares? All I want is for you to get married to him and give him children. Besides, Chioma promised us that you'll be treated like a queen. Marry him.
No. Mama, that's not going to happen. No, it's not possible. It's not. I cannot betray Uche. I mean, how? I can't betray him. What I feel for him is very strong.
Ha! Ogo, whatever you feel for that young man has to die and be buried. What is it?
Mama, I'm sorry, I can't. Mama, I love Uche. I love him. I cannot even imagine my life without him. Mama, put yourself in my shoes. This is a man that cares for me and I care for him. Mama, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, but I cannot do this. What about my feelings? Nobody's thinking about that. You just want me to marry him and make you happy. What about my happiness? I'm not going to suppress my life and happiness just to make you happy, Mama. I'm not going to do that. I love Uche, and I'm going to marry him. And that is final.
Ogo, is love going to put food on your table? How can you compare Emeka and Uche, the pine wine tapper?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Ogo, how did you find it difficult for you to understand what I'm telling you?
Stop it. Stop. Please. Don't do this.
I am your mother. You must marry Emeka. You must marry Emeka, and whatever you are having with that young man, a pine wine, how can a pine wine tapper to come here and marry you?
My in-law. Don't worry, sir.
There's
Let me get you per one.
No. There's no need for those unnecessary salutation. I am here to discuss something very important with you.
Hey, let us sit down and discuss.
I am not sitting down. Here. Let me go direct to the point.
Okay, sorry, sir.
Whatever you have spent in my daughter's introduction, all the fan work you did, all those your soured palm wine, calculate all of them, how much it worth, and I will pay you double. You can no longer marry my daughter.
Nah, stop now. You dey tickle me. How? Are you joking or something? What are you saying?
Listen, I've never been a joker, and I'm not joking. Look at my face. Am I laughing? Look at my face very well, Uche. Look at my face. I am no longer that good man you used to know. Now let me warn you. Keep off from my daughter. If I see you anywhere close to my daughter, what I'll do to you will not like it.
What happened now? If I have done anything wrong, that I'm not aware of, please. I'm my niece.
Stand up.
No, I am sorry for.
I've warned you. You might not have this opportunity again. Don't come close to my daughter. Approximately, mother. Don't get anywhere close.
Hey, come, let's talk about.
I warned you.
What is that? This is serious. No, let's talk about this now.
No.
No, it's me, Uche. Your good. Your son-in-law.
I told you.
Wait. Hey. This man is funny. After all the whole, after all my services, all the water, after all the water when I don't fetch, I fetch water, wash clothes, fetch water, even cook soup, and salad when I never cook in my life, I learn them. Fetch water, I almost wash pot and bra. Now you're telling me that anything. In fact, you must tell me what anything you do, you tell me. You tell me that thing I've done. You get that paid and bribe and say, I will not marry again. Is that only possible? Is that only possible? When I know you have to explain this thing to me, so you have to explain this thing to me. Because
well, I really miss you.
My daughter. I was thinking you should go back to the city today until things are sorted out.
Mama, I have to go. Besides, my husband is already worried. There is need for me to go back. But if needs arise for me to come back, I will definitely come back.
It's all right.
I will.
Great my in-law.
Take
good care of him. I can see that he's taking good care of you.
Papa, that's the only job I have now.
Anyways, safe trip. My regards to Ogemeka.
I will. I'll tell you. Thank you.
Drive well, be careful. She's
an expert rider.
Mama, just take care of yourself, you know. Okay. Papa, you should take care of yourself. So
take care.
Don't worry, when I get to the city, I'll call you. Okay. I'll give you a call. And Chika, please help me open the gate. Go now.
Go well.
Baba, I'm calling.
Greet my in-law for me, eh? Bye.
Hey.
Be careful, oh. Watch well. Drive well. Okay? May God protect you.
Yes,
I was actually on my way to your house.
What's the problem?
Uche, you are looking dejected. What's the problem?
Goma, Mazin Igwe came to my house and warned me to stay away from his daughter.
Why?
I don't know. he threatened me that he's ready to pay me double of any amount I spent on his daughter's introduction.
This is serious.
My friend, that's a joke. Yeah? Listen, Nzekwe must be joking. How can he say that?
Stop now. I have never seen this man so angry and serious. It's not a joke. If it's a joke, then what am I doing here? Why would I be coming to your house? This man is serious. He threatened me. He was so angry. The anger was all over as if I did something wrong to him. I don't know how I offended this man. No. Uncle, please, I beg you in the name of God. You have to do something. I want you to look for a way. I don't know, but you have to do something. If not, I will kill myself. I will kill myself.
Listen, Uche. The question of killing yourself does not arise. Because if you kill yourself because of Ukuwai, hell is your ultimate destination. After all, let me ask you, Uche. You cannot carry it. So don't die because of Ukuwai. But don't worry. As you can see, we are going out. Come and meet me in the next 1 hour or so. I will take you to see Mazin Zekwe. Then I'll find out exactly what the problem is.
Uncle, for crying out loud, why can't we go now? This is a serious issue. Now let's go.
Oh, relax, cool down. This is an appointment that we already booked. So we'll go there. Don't worry. I give you my word. Listen, I will go with you to see Mazin Zekwe. Who is he? What? No, listen, it's okay. Don't worry.
Please, go and come.
Let's go.
Please, there's no time.
But Papa, what must make Oge's father to do a thing like this?
When we go there, we'll find out. But please, warn your cousin not to kill himself because of Ukuwai.
Papa, this is serious.
Yes, it's serious.
Uche! Uche! Where is he? Uche! Where is he? His bicycle is here. That means he didn't go to supply palm wine. Uche! Uche. Uche. Uche.
Your father was here this morning. He warned me. He warned me so seriously. I have never seen that man that hungry. I have never seen him that furious and upset. He warned me and he made it clear that I should leave you, that he doesn't want to see me close to you again. And he even threatened that he is going to return the bride price I paid. Double. What did I do wrong? See, if there's anything that I've done to your father that I didn't do well, you should tell me. I will try my best now. Yeah? But you know I tried. I tried.
Uche, that's why I came to see you. Okay? They want me to marry someone else.
What?
Yes. But I can't. I'm not going to do that. I'm certainly not going to do that to you. Okay?
What did I do wrong? What have I done wrong that I didn't do well? You should have told me, then I would try.
You did nothing wrong.
It seems I did something, but you know I tried. I did all I could. I gave him at least Pami. I was there for you people. I cooked for him. I go come in the morning. I go to sweep, they wash his clothes. I know I'm not rich. I know I'm a poor man, but I did the little I could offer. The little I could.
Uche, listen to me. Okay, I'm not going to leave you. I repeat, I am not going to leave you.
Please do not leave me.
Leave me. I promise you today, I'm not going to leave you. Okay, but I need us to think of what to do. Okay? What can we do? What are we going to do?
I I saw my uncle and I told him about it.
Okay.
So he said I should just come back to the house and relax, that we'll go together to meet your father and at least know what the problem is.
Okay,
whatever it is, I'll go down on my knees, I'll beg him, because please do not leave me.
I'm not going to leave here. Okay, I'm just going to run back home now. Okay, so that I can be home when you come.
Like now?
But you said you're coming with your uncle, so let me be home. Okay, let me wait for you. Okay?
Okay, take care of yourself.
All right,
please.
I'll be waiting for you.
Mazibe, what are you doing here with Uche? What are you doing here? Uche, I warned you not to go anywhere close to me. What is wrong with you?
Uche, my nephew, came to me a few moments ago and reported what transpired between the two of you. So I came to find out from you if it is true.
This is AK and it's truth. Uche cannot marry my daughter. He will not marry her.
Tell me why. Why? Why the sudden turnaround? Eh? Why have you suddenly changed your mind over this thing? Few days ago, we came here to perform the introductory rites. You accepted us. You accepted what we came with.
Yes.
And now you suddenly change your mind. Please, let me know why.
Mazibe, Dibia Gorozo, Manozo Buru Dibia. You and Uche cast spell on this family. How do you think with my clear eyes I will give my beautiful daughter Anyanwututum to this pauper to marry? How is it possible? I've destroyed it. Emebigumia.
Pauper or rich, Uche is a man. And his autonomous community is still very active and strong. Yes, very much alive.
If his autonomous community is active, let him take it to the local government, not here. You will not marry my daughter. Oh, ha!
Mama, please, please, I don't want any trouble, okay? This is the man I will marry. Okay, Uche is my love. I love him. And I've decided to marry him and nobody can tell me otherwise. You will not choose husband for me now, will you? He's my husband and I'm not under any spell. I know what I'm doing. This is pure love. There's no spell anywhere.
Uncle, will you shut that your mouth up? Shut it up! What do you know about love?
I know everything about love.
Mama, allow her to be. Besides, Ogo is a grown-up woman. She has the right to make a choice of her husband.
And who asks for your opinion here? Eh?
Please, Nai, please. Mama, I'm so sorry. Don't have to speak to you.
They should not intimidate me.
Please, I apologize on your behalf. It's on me, please. I wouldn't want to be the reason these whole families are going to start having fights. I don't want to cause a rift here. Papa, I know that most times I can be very, very stubborn. So I must have offended you in a way I don't know. But whichever way, please forgive me.
Get up now. Why are you falling my hand like this? Sit down. Don't beg them. Don't beg anybody. I'm marrying you and it's simple. It's fine now. This is my husband.
You fine now. In my house.
Ogo, before I open my eyes, go inside. Now! Now! Go inside. Hey, you are okay. Go inside. Go inside!
Now listen. I've been very kind to you. I've asked you to calculate all the farm work you did, all the sour and wine you supplied here, all the water you fed. Put them, let me know how much. How much you spent for the introduction. I've been very kind to you. I will pay you double.
Nzekwe, please. I take exception to that. No! How can you call my nephew's sweet palm wine soured? Soured! All of a sudden. When you were busy guzzling the palm wine he was bringing to you, you never tasted it as soured. Now it is soured in your bitter mouth. Leave my house! Leave my house.
Let's go. Just go. I'm coming to you. I'll go inside. How will you go inside? Go inside. Will you go inside? I'm coming.
Let's go. Leave my house.
You really look tired.
Yes, babes, I'm so tired. Long drive from the village. Not like the roads are good.
So how does it go?
Went well. Actually, it didn't go well. The girl I had in mind just got engaged.
Okay.
So, though they advised me to talk to her, which I did, and then she said I should give her time to think about it.
Well, baby, you just said she's engaged now.
Yes, babes, but I'm hopeful.
Hey, look, just let this go. This is a true sign.
I know this is what you would say. I will make sure it works. I'll see it through.
The poor girl just got engaged. So are you planning to? I don't understand what you're trying to do.
Babes, leave it to me. Everything will work out fine. I trust God.
Exactly why we should keep trusting God that we're going to have our own child. Yeah, you just said you trust God. So why can't you trust God that our child will come someday?
Since yesterday, she's not picking up her calls.
Oh, she's upstairs.
I hope there's no problem.
No, not at all.
Okay. Let me just drop my bag. I'll quickly, go to the room and see her.
Yeah, this way.
Sister.
I wasn't expecting you.
Cry no more. I've been calling you since yesterday to inform you of my coming. You didn't pick up, so I decided to hit the road. How are you?
Okay, I'm not fine. I mean, what's the need? I'm about to lose everything my husband and I worked for all these years. All because of my inability to bear him a child, or I can't even get him someone to bear the child for him. So what's the need?
Sister.
So, why are you here? Did you come to tell me your date with your wedding with Uchelipa and wine tapper?
No, sister. Sister, I am here to do that which you asked me to do.
Okay, what are you saying? I mean, I don't understand.
I thought about it, after you left. I know you're not happy. I know you're really sad. I want you to be happy again. It wasn't an easy decision for me to reach, but I thought of all you have done for me, my brother, my mother. I mean, the entire family. You've practically been there for every one of us. And
Uncle, what are you saying?
I mean, this is the first time you've asked me to be there for you. Yes, this is the first time you're asking me of anything. So, I have made up my mind. Even though I feel bad to, want to share your husband with you. But since that's what will make you happy, I'm ready to do it.
Uncle.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You really don't know what you've done for me.
It's okay.
God bless you.
It's okay, sister. It's fine.
So, how about Uche? How were you able to handle him?
Sister, it wasn't easy. It wasn't.
Hi, how are you? Your father he just left my house now, and he dropped this money. He said it's enough to cover the expenses I made for your introduction. So I don't know what's going on.
Actually, that's why I'm here. My parents, they are making my life miserable in that house.
Okay, it's a good thing then. Why don't you come and stay with me? Let's stay at least let's be together. You and I will be happy. We'll be happy together.
No, I can't.
You can't. You can't stay with me. Why?
Because I'm not yet your wife. I'm not yet your wife. Besides,
What is it?
I do not...
You know what?
Yeah, I do not want to continue in this. I'm sorry.
You do not want... You don't want to continue. What? Like, what are you trying to say now? You don't... No. What are you saying? What are you saying? Have you forgotten what we shared? My chocolate milk. Have you forgotten the promises we made to each other? The love we shared, the beautiful promises to have beautiful kids together, live forever happy after. Have you forgotten? Look, we can't go our separate ways. Have you ever seen a day without a daylight? It's not possible. My life without you in it is incomplete. I cannot do anything without you. There's nothing I can do without her. Please don't do this to me. Please. Yeah, what are you saying? There's something.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, okay? It is what it is.
You're not just hurting my feelings. You're not just hurting my feelings, you're stabbing my heart. Don't do this to me.
I'm sorry if it really hurts you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't do this, please. Okay, see, do what we can fix this. Let's come together. Let's plan. Let us fix the broken pieces. We can do it. Please, I love you. If you can stay without me, I cannot live a day that passes without you.
I'm sorry. I can't. Please don't come looking for me. Please.
Oga. Oga!
Yourself. I won't have you threaten my family and go scot-free. I challenge you. Kill me if you can! I will use you to keep my people sweet. Kill me! Or since you ask for death with all pleasure.
Stop it! What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Okay, kill me instead. Kill me! Kill me, Uche! If you have the mind, kill me. What is wrong with you? What has come over you? Uche, you're going to leave this compound now and never come back here to threaten my family. Is that okay?
You've come over me. Everything, all this, it's because of the love I have for you. Because I love you! I'm doing all this because of us, because of what we share. What about us? What about you and I? What about us?
Uche, I'm sorry, okay? What I feel for my family right now is more important than anything we share. Listen to me. I love you, no doubt. But like I said, my family is more important. So you just have to leave now.
No.
There is no us anymore.
I'm not asking you to leave them. No, Mama, see, Papa. I'm not asking her to leave you. I'm not asking your sister to leave you. No. I want to be part of it. I want to be your son. I want to be your son. I want to be your brother. Please, actually, I want to be part of your life. I am not asking you to leave them. No. Please. I will do everything. Anything it will take to have you back. Because of what we shared. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm really sorry, but you have to go. Just...
No, you have to. I don't have to go. Don't let me go. What we shared, we had nice time. You're the best thing that happened to me. And listen, you're the reason I want to wake up. Sleep, wake up. Sleep, wake up again and again. I have nothing more on earth without you. I have nothing. Please.
Just leave. Leave. Go. Please. Go. Yes?
No.
Leave. Go. Uche, leave, please. Don't make it harder. Just go.
No, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I brought Bache to threaten you. Please. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm sorry, please. Don't let me go. I will die. I have nothing. I have no reason to live on this earth without you. Oh God, please.
Uche. Uche, leave. Leave. Leave now. Leave. Go. And don't come back here. Don't come back. Yes. Yes.
Please, leave. Thank you. Yes.
No, shit. Ogo. Love. Love is not a straight line that you draw and wipe out whenever you feel like.
Don't make this harder.
You have shattered my heart. You pierced your fist right into my chest and ripped my heart out before me. I have not asked you to leave your family. I want to be part of it. God, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Uche, just leave, okay? Leave.
I have not asked you to leave your family. I just want to be part of it. Is it a crime to me? I just want to be part of your family, nothing more. I am sorry I affected you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's okay.
Oh, God, you.
I had to choose my family. My family is more important to me.
Oh, God, you. This is huge. I mean, the sacrifice you had to make for my sake.
You have always sacrificed for the family.
Not as huge as this.
No, no.
Listen, I promise you, for the rest of my life, I will always appreciate this. I will never forget.
It's okay.
I promise you, you will not regret this.
I hope so.
I promise you that.
Please don't make me cry. Let's go to the kitchen. I want to eat something. I'm very hungry.
Anything you want. You want to hit the house, I'll give you. Let's go.
Hey, money is you.
Dikeh. My fellow millionaire. Chop money, people fear you. Hey, how can I give them? The party why you. Back I can't take in about for the baby. Sepia will know why you. They're back to that.
Now, you said you have something for me. I had to leave everything I was doing to come.
Why you put to be my father. Well, I go. Namsina. Oyi. Aburo. Yari.
Mane is the open now. Is your Yedioko? Is your Yedioko, my very good friend. Since I have known you, you have never ever treated me bad.
Thank God
you're always there for me.
Thank God you know.
So why would I be worried?
Now that you have decided to take a second wife, I am out to help you.
What was let's get started.
Where
are they now?
To be Baba. Ako. Wale wayo. To be Mafa. Wale wayo. Adama Bama wala.
Chop money, people fear you.
Chop money, people fear you.
Oh my went.
Japan. Yeah, start coming. No nya na echa abiago. Hey! Oh yeah. Polo chewayo.
Nice to meet you. My pleasure, why you man?
Chop money. People fear.
I'm tested and trusted. I'm going to love, care, and give a baby boy to marry me. I've already have 2 beautiful kids, and they are all boys.
I'm still a virgin. Forget all these things you're saying.
I'm from a family of 7 children and I'm the only girl. So I have everything. I mean everything to make you a happy man.
Important.
Sexy Flossie, do you have another thing to say?
You people have spoken. Ako, if you go near me, just go ahead and make your choice.
That is what I'm saying. Shall look 1 minute. Hello? Now? Can't we work on it much later? Because I'm just in the middle of something now. Okay. Like now? Okay, alright. Nah, there's an emergency I really need to attend to. And sexy Flossie. Because we will have to reschedule. Or my virgin. We will reschedule and come.
Are you leaving all this package?
I hope I'm not forgetting. No, calm down. Okay? No, calm down. Right? I will handle the situation. Okay? Everything is in order. Just sit down. Order for anything.
Speaking big English.
It's okay. Don't worry about the money. Alright? I will settle them. But please and please, this should not repeat itself. I beg you.
It's okay. Let me run along first.
Where were you? Where were you? You know what love is? Mastermind that create bonds of the heart. Where were you when did you think we don't know these things? We know these things, we just pretend most times we don't know what we do. We don't even know these things. Because even whatever that you do so far, you repeat. Find out. You, what are you doing?
Uche.
Huh? What did you do?
What did I do? How?
What did you do when you took her away from me?
How? I don't know.
Where were you when you took her away from me?
Took her away.
I fought for her. I stood by her because I love her.
Uche, what has come over you?
Love. Love has come over me. Love has come over me.
What love? I don't...
Is it the hell inside that you don't know? Or is it the hoe? Or is it the V? Or the E? So you don't know what you don't know what love is. You don't understand, Abby?
You are not okay, oh.
No, tell me what don't you wait, so what don't you understand?
Hey!
What don't you understand?
Mazi, I'm yet to understand why Mazi Nzekwe will suddenly turn and be against the idea of Uche marrying his daughter.
Well, whatever the problem is, it shall soon be revealed. We shall all get to know what the issue is there. So it shouldn't bother you.
I'm bothered.
No, it shouldn't worry you. Everything shall be revealed in due time. It shouldn't bother you.
Please, you have to come with me and help Uche before his condition gets worse.
What is wrong with him?
I think he's running mad. Please, just come. Please. Yes.
Where did you see him?
Please, just come. Please,
Let's go.
What are you doing to yourself? Why are you here? Come, let's go home.
Let's go home.
Let's go home, Uche, please.
Go home and do what? What is wrong with you now?
Let's go. Let's go now. Your uncle is waiting for you. Everybody is waiting for you at home. Let's go home, please.
Wait. Were you not in this village when they took her away? Eh? Were you not in this village when they took my chocolate milk away? You call yourself my friend. Yeah? You were in this village. And they took the only thing that makes me happy. There's no more Uche. Uche is dead. Uche is long gone. He's dead. They were here. I'm not leaving this place. Are you my chocolate milk? Are you my chocolate milk? He calls himself my best friend.
Yes, I'm your best friend.
See, if you want to look for me, go say tell me. I will show you where I kept my permit. But as for me going home, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. If not that you don't have a heart. No, I don't have a heart. This boy does not have a heart. He drinks my permit almost every day. He's my best friend though. Were they not here when they took my beautiful chocolate milk away? They were expecting him. This is what I say. Where is she when they got her away from me? I'm not leaving.
Your chocolate is at home.
Yeah.
She's at home right now. Yes, just come.
It's a lie. Why you making fun of me? They want to use bread to take it away from me.
Waiting for you.
Yes, she's waiting for you right now. Yes, she's looking so beautiful. Come. Yes.
She's at home.
Yes.
Looking beautiful.
Yes, just come.
They said she's at home.
She's at home.
And I'm here since.
Yes.
Come with us.
Just stand up now. You will see her.
She's back. Yes.
She's back. Oh.
Yes, she's back.
Yes.
Why you not tell me?
She's back. Come.
You understand? They say she's back.
She's back.
I don't know. Let me.
She's back.
I will even know that we'll find a way and even locate this thing. She's at home now.
Yes, we have to move faster.
Yes.
Honestly, babe, if you ask for my opinion, such guys can give you the surprise of a lifetime. If you know them better.
Babes, as it is right now, I'm not ready for anything plain love. It doesn't work for me. Right now, it's either the money or nothing.
You're right though. Men have dealt with us seriously. They have dealt with us that we shouldn't consider taking chances.
Now you are beginning to talk like the smart babe I know.
Always the smart one.
Is that the baby? Oh please.
Babes, what's going on? What thing happen?
Talk now.
Oh my. See, today's outing was just not it at all. Like, I'm so pissed right now.
What happened? What happened?
One mungo that they arranged for us disappointed us at the 11th hour.
I mean, he didn't give you guys anything at all.
It's not funny.
No, it's not like...
He did, Joe. But what he gave us, not what we deserve at all. Like, I'm so angry right now.
At least he gave you something. Half bread, they say, is what? Better than none.
See, stop making mockery of this situation. You know I don't go for half. I go for the full bag. Go for the money.
Full bag. Yeah, full bag, babe. I guess.
Stop making mockery of me, please.
I am not.
It's not funny.
Also, smile now. You don't want to smile. I beg go. You go drink, Abi. You want use bottle? I go.
Esther,
which one be use bottle? I beg.
So, honey, what do you think?
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Honey, of course.
Your sister?
Honey, you know I'm not a troublesome person. Why would I bring in a stranger that will come and destroy everything we've built over these years? Of course, I have to look for someone who loves me, someone who understands me as much as I do her. And who better if not my sister?
Look, I'm only saying that it mustn't be your sister. Come on.
Honey, it's just, please. Okay, who? Babes, come on.
Well,
honey, you have to understand. She's my sister. She's my blood. I love her as much as she loves me, and this is the only person that we can coexist together, and there will be no trouble.
Well, what more can I say? That's what you want, so... But I'm only saying it mustn't be your sister.
Come on, if not my sister, who then? Please.
It's okay. It's fine. That's what you wish, so...
So, fine. Since this is settled, I think we should hasten up every traditional rite that has to be done, so we can start up a family. What do you think?
Okay, I'll work on that as soon as possible.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Babe, look, I'm a bit skeptical.
Honey, come on. Stop. Don't you think I am? But I am doing this because I love you. And I want you to always remember that.
I said I'm back. But stop this. No, stop it. I said I'm back. Oh, I didn't spend time. And I bought you some food so you can start taking your medications.
Is it there? Who's there?
Oh.
Is it there?
Who is there? Nobody's there.
Looking for her.
Stop it, please, please. You need to eat so you can take your medication now. Stop this now.
Have you seen my chocolate?
Your chocolate? Yes, she's on her way. She's very close.
You saw my chocolate milk?
Yes, I saw her. Okay, don't worry. She's on her way. She's very close.
Have you seen my kidney?
Yes, I've seen it.
What about my heart?
Yes, I've seen it. Okay, did you know what? Why don't you sit so you can start having your food? Okay? Okay? Please.
No, I'm not eating. I don't see my kidney. I'm not eating.
If you don't eat, how will you see your kidney? You need to eat first, okay? So she will come. She's on her way. Yes. Please. Don't worry, just eat. Just sit down. Please. No way. Don't move.
How do you expect someone that doesn't have a heart to eat? Well, his heart is over.
That's why you need to eat so you can be able to be fine for your heart, okay? Oh yeah, sit down so you can eat. Don't worry, your heart is coming. It's on the way. No, stop! Oh my, stop this. Oh yeah, sit down now, sit. Okay, sit.
Taking my heart away. How will this food digest without my heart?
She's on her way right now.
My heart is over there and you're doing it.
Your heart is coming. She's on her way right now. Can you just sit? Good. Oh. You need to sit. Eat your food now. Okay? Stop doing this. I bought you good food. Good food. See, I bought you meat. Big meat, see. This meat is big, and when you eat it, you enjoy it. Okay? Just eat. Yes, open your mouth. Yes. Yes, when you eat the meat, you see your chocolate will start coming now. Okay, just eat it first.
If I eat it, she will come.
Yes, she will. Trust me. Oh, you take it first. Take it.
Yes, good one, good one. Yes. Yeah, it's.
Where is the food? Otomo. Ugo mani de mma. Elelebe jalo de mma. Elelebe jalo. Ugo mani de mma. Elelebe jalo de mma. Elelebe. Ugo mani de mma. Elelebe jalo de mma.
My love.
My husband, now that we are married, I will always treat you like my baby.
Oh, Tomo. Tomo, I'm a full grown man. I'm no longer a baby.
Says who? You are my baby. And I will treat and care for you as my baby. This baby tomorrow will start having kids.
Oh, Tom. Thank you very much. I love you.
And I love you more. You said, you said you want to tell me something.
Yes. I heard that Ogo will be getting married to Emeka, Chioma's husband, next tomorrow.
What? So, this is why they refuse Ogo, their daughter, from marrying Uche?
Yes. They did it because of their love for money. You know, Emeka is a wealthy man.
Wonder shall never end. But this is not fair. My husband, this is not fair.
My happiness is that Obi is getting along with Uche now.
Oh yes, I'm happy for them too. I
am too, I am.
Expected it. In fact, their marriage is going to be a miracle. Because I read me.
Hey, Otomo isikwa. Say. Hey, love on cat.
Alpha.
I'm trying to cope. You know I'm not using cooking this kind of delicacy. And but since it is your favorite, I just need to learn.
It's okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for putting you through this stress. But you know what? I will teach you.
You teach me?
Yeah, I will. So,
Thank you.
Okay. Let me start by inspecting your recipe. From there we'll know where the error is coming from. Okay? Ogiri is not here.
Is Ogiri needed?
Yes, now of course it is. It's important. Very important. Cocoyam, dry fish, achi. And achi is not even here.
Hey!
It's okay. You don't need to overwork yourself.
Anyway, thank you. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome.
But let me go get the ogiri and the ashi set.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
come in.
Take it easy, huh? Just try and check the other side of the rubber there. You see them, I covered it. Hey, why are you? You're welcome.
You are going out?
Yes, I want to go and see Mazibe.
Mazibe?
Yes.
No, it is not necessary. I don't like the rumor he's feeding people about us for supporting Ogo, our daughter, to get married to Emeka than Uche the pan wine tapper.
That is the reason I want to see him. I want to talk things over with him. And if he doesn't stop spreading that rumor, I will have no choice than to report him to his kinsman.
Nine, you need to stop him. You really need to stop him from dragging our family name to the mud.
Don't worry.
It's too much.
I will handle it. Don't bother yourself. Choma is my daughter. Ogo is my daughter. If I decide to give two of them to one man and marry, is it anybody's business? So I will talk to him. I will talk to some sense into him. I'm coming.
Now you need to do so. Ngwan.
No problem.
Before you come back, your food will be ready.
You should have it.
Ngwan.
All right.
Welcome back. Welcome, our husband.
You need to be resting.
Yeah, but I'm almost done.
What do you mean you're almost done? You should have time to rest now.
I will rest after the
Oh,
work.
Gochuku, you work too hard.
It's nothing. It's
Come
nothing.
on. Honey, you see why I insisted I want her as a co-wife.
Well, it's never a bad choice. Ogo,
Yes.
there you go.
Oh, I should take it upstairs.
But
No, that's for you.
For me?
Yes, we saw it at the shopping mall and I said to my husband that it will be good on you.
Uh-huh.
Our husband.
This is too much.
It's okay. I will still do more shopping for you. This one is
Thank
just
you. Thank you, our husband.
Thank
you. Oh, sister. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your meal will be served soon. I'll just go to the kitchen and serve your dinner.
Oh, what did you cook?
Yes, I did. I knew you were going to come back hungry now, so I had to make provisions.
You see why I insisted.
Mommy,
she cooked. Hey,
your meal is here.
Oh, mama, rest.
The food is really, really nice. It's
Honey.
delicious.
Honey, you can say that again. I mean, we are wonderful cooks in our house.
I'm glad you like it. Honestly, I'm happy.
Like is an understatement. I love this meal.
Are you serious? I didn't know you were going to like my cooking, but I'm glad.
Just keep it up, okay? I'm glad I taught you well.
I'll continue to do my best.
Oh my God! Honey, I'm so happy for you. I'm happy the governor has awarded you the contract.
I'm very happy too. Congratulations. And it is my prayer that such contracts keep coming in so that our husband can keep taking care of us.
Amen.
The
Amen.
contracts will keep coming.
Amen. Oh my God, babes, you know how long we've been praying for this?
Of course. Of course.
God.
Oh, that's true, babe. I need to go upstairs, yeah?
Oh, okay.
I have a Zoom meeting by 6.
Okay.
Yeah. So to finalize the contract detail. Yeah?
Take your time.
I'll be in my room.
No problem. Do you need anything?
No, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Okay, babes. Hope you don't need anything.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay.
God, I'm so happy.
Me too, I'm very happy.
Too much money. Ogo, you brought in luck to this house.
Hey. Nice.
That reminds me, you have to get ready. You're spending the night with our husband. What? What's that face?
Nothing. Hi, sister.
What? My friend, go up and get ready. Dress sexy so you can be with our husband. You hear me?
Sister, you're making me shy.
Making you shy. Are you a virgin?
Oh! Sister, stop now.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay?
Okay, if that's what you want.
I'm the one that brought you into this home.
Okay.
God, I am not comfortable with this arrangement. I am not comfortable at all. I am human. So I feel it. Because of my inability to give my husband a child, I brought in my sister, my own sister, to sleep with my husband. Because I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable. But what can I do? What other solution do I have to this problem? I have to do this. I have to. I know I allowed it. I allowed it, but I am feeling it. I brought in another woman on my matrimonial bed to be with my husband. I'm sorry, not like I'm complaining, but I'm human. I feel it. In nights like this, my husband is not with me.
You lost your way?
You must be Shioma's stepsister that got married to Emeka recently, right?
Yes, I am. Why?
Mother, just calm down and listen to the voice of wisdom. We are not strangers, we are Chioma's friends. We mean no harm. We just want to advise you. That's all.
You see, don't allow your stepsister Chioma turn you into a slave in that house. Because you are now two wives of the same man. Tell her she needs to stamp her authority. Stamp your authority in that house. Yeah, so that is what you should do.
But my sister is not
No, we're not saying you should go and fight her. We never say so.
No, we didn't.
Just think about what we just told you. A word they say is enough for the wise.
Yes, babe. And one more thing. If you need our opinion on anything, call us. Hold on, let me give you our numbers. Yeah, have it.
It's alright.
I'll call you. Sorry, what's your name?
It's Esther.
All right.
We will teach her a lesson she wouldn't forget in a hurry.
That girl painted us black before her husband. That Emeka is now seeing us as devils.
How?
She went ahead and convinced her husband to get married to that local fowl of her stepsister.
Jim.
Oh!
Of course. What else? Because she wanted a timid and submissive girl.
I see. Let's just sit and watch what will happen.
What else will happen? You should know what will happen. What else will happen? We will make our family a living hell for her.
Oh, babes. She is going to regret this. I mean, she will regret ever insulting us.
Of course she will.
She will.
Oga, I'm so sorry. I've come to apologize to the way I left my work. Please, sir. At least now I've regained my senses now. Sambo, fail no. Sambo. Sir, please. Fail no. You don't mean get them. Mbo for them.
Welcome.
Yes, madam.
What about your family?
Oh, madam. Thank God, ma. They are fine. You know, I send them to my mother. So for now, they will be staying with my mother. And my mother will be taking care of them. So when I collect salary, I send it to them. They will be using it to take care of their problem over there, ma. Sir. Sir. Samson.
Are you sure you're fully ready to resume?
Yes, sir. Sir, the whole part of me, my eye, my body, my ear, I'm ready to work now, sir. If I'm given the opportunity, sir, I will improve than the way I was before. Even, sir, if you can get me gun, I'll be using gun to be protecting, using it on my duty. I'm ready, sir. Auntie, welcome, ma.
How are you?
Auntie, I'm fine.
He's the gate man.
Yes, I remember him.
I know, Queen, she's not your auntie. She's your boss. That's my second wife.
Madam. Second madam. Mukomu, welcome, ma.
How are you?
Madam, I'm fine.
So if you know you're fully back to continue your job, the gate is open for you to go back.
Hey! Hey, you fuck me! Oh, thank you very much, sir. Madam, thank you. Second madam, God bless you. Ogami, permission to fall out, sir. Thank you, madam. Okay, thank you. We couldn't to make you on YouTube. Hey! I'm going to make YouTube. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
No, please, I need to do this. You know we don't have much. I need to preserve the kerosene.
Preserve which kerosene? What are you preserving? What are you doing now, this woman? Eh? What are you doing? What is this?
No, we don't have much now. I need to do this. We don't have much, so I can preserve the kerosene.
Now. Hey, my chocolate sugar, no. And shows like this is not meant for someone in your condition. This is not right now. Hey, why are you doing this? Eh? Please, I don't want anything to happen to you. As a matter of fact, I don't want you to do anything again. Don't even cook. I will do the cooking myself. I will fetch water for you, cut firewood for you. So please don't do anything. I don't want anything to happen to you or the baby. I want you to be safe and strong for the baby and I.
Uche, I will be fine. Okay? Don't worry.
No. It's only a stupid man that will sit down and watch his wife in this condition cut firewood, fetch water. No, I cannot do that. I don't want to do. Please don't stress yourself. I will do all those things for you. Please.
Okay. Now I know your love isn't an accident. Yes. I know you love me so much. Thank you.
Come. See, listen, man. I called you my choco sugar for a reason.
What reason?
Okay, good. See, there's difference between sugar and milk, because sugar is sweeter than milk. As a matter of fact, see, sugar now be the elder brother to honey. So you're the two of them. I used to call what was her name? Ogo, my chocolate then. As a matter of fact, I've forgotten everything about her.
Really?
I don't even have her memories in my brain anymore. You know, you're worth everything. If I have more, I will give. See, you are a woman that completes any man, and you complete me. So tell me, why will I let you stress yourself? I love you with all my heart. With all my heart, I love you.
And I love you too.
You don't need to, before you tight me, before you kill me, I want you to go inside, rest. And while I prepare something for you.
No, I want to hold you close.
My love, I'm here now. You go inside, I'll prepare something nice for you.
Are you sure?
I'm
waiting for you.
You take it easy,
Come on.
I will. One step.
Stop doing this
One
thing
step
now,
at
so
a
I
time.
can walk. No, I'm not going out. It's like I'm staying here.
I like this setting. You know.
Okay, I'm not going again.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I will not say any of that.
Yeah, don't say it.
Stop
now.
Okay, I'm not talking again.
Stop what you're doing now.
I beg you, Tati, too fine. Oh, you kill me with love. That's my son. Come and let me help you. What that can never happen.
Gozie! I am the one. Gozie, I have come to collect my money.
Hey. Because I will pay by month ending, Biko.
Gozie, do I look to you like a fool? No, answer me. Do I look like a fool to you? This is the same story you have been telling me for months. Gozie, I am sick and tired of these cock and bull stories. I need my money now, and now I will get it.
Chika, Biko, you're my friend, Biko. I don't have your money now, because you know what I'm saying now. I don't have your money now.
I have come to collect my money. It's either I collect my money or I go with your wife.
You see it?
Yes.
If you try that, I will break you into pieces. You say what? You will take my beautiful wife. Yes. Out of here.
My husband, please. Oga Chika, my husband already said, give us 2 days.
2 days?
He will pay in 2 days. If after 2 days he didn't pay you your money, yes, that is when you have the right to walk into this compound and shout. Biko.
Okay. Kantiwa said Yakiyoyibo. I have come to take you.
God forbid. Itaraku kokezegedi. I am married to my husband and my husband alone. Really? I'm not going anywhere with you.
Your bride price was paid on credit. And part of that credit was my money. Yes, that is the reason why I will take you.
Oga Chika, Jidia dear. My husband already said, give us 2 days. Please, federal government Jugwo or Saiwa Jugwo. Why are you shouting?
You just walk into this compound and start shouting anyhow.
He's singing
Leave this compound.
He's singing. I should do what?
Chika, leave this compound now. I will break him.
Eh?
Hey! I will break you.
Biko. Oga Chika, Biko, please, forgive us. We'll pay you back. Give us one more chance. He said in 2 days. Go and come back in 2 days. If he doesn't pay you your money in 2 days, that's when you have the right to shout. Biko, neighbors are hearing you. Biko,
What is neighbors? 2 days. If after 2 days I come back here and you didn't pay me my money, forget this your size. I will pull down this roof. I will pull down this roof. We shall see.
Look at you. Drunken. Hey, baby. Biko, I'm sorry. Federal government eji kugo. If you Chika, if you go, Chika, if you get, it's all right. Otom because you want.
Very difficult phase of life. Chioma, please just make me some tea.
Is Perpetua not inside?
The baby wants tea. Make sure the tea is warm. I don't like cold tea. Let it just be slightly warm, slightly. In between, not cold, not hot, just warm.
Ogochukwu. Do you realize it's me you're talking to?
Of course not. Are you not Chioma?
Are you out of your mind?
It is you who is out of her mind. Yes, you are the one who is out of her mind.
Hey.
Please, wanna make me tea, I cannot shout. My baby is not in the shouting mood today. Don't upset him. Don't upset him. Don't get him angry.
Ogochukwu, it's Chioma you're talking to. I should go and make you tea.
Chioma, what is difficult in making tea? What
is Perpetual to make you tea?
See, are you having confusion? Is it the cold part or the hot part, the warm part? What is it that you don't understand about going to make tea? I want you to make tea for my baby. My baby wants to drink tea. Yes. Don't make me shout.
No, Ogochukwu, you're mad. Like you're insane. I think something is wrong with you. Is it the pregnancy that is affecting your head?
I don't even want to raise my voice.
What is it?
Honey, can you imagine? Ogochukwu is sending me to make tea for her. Whereas we have a maid in this house. Perpetua is there. She can't send Perpetua to make tea for her. She came here with a tune.
Oko, is that true?
Hey, what do you mean, is that true? I mean, what is difficult in me coming to ask my sister? I came to ask her nicely. I say, Chioma, can you please make tea for me? Please. Humbly. I did not command her. I begged her. Chioma refused. What is difficult in her making tea for? If she makes tea for my unborn baby, will she die? Is she not my sister? No, is she not my sister? Can she take care of me and my unborn child? If she, oh, you want me to lose this baby, right? You want me to lose the baby?
It hasn't got into losing a baby. She's complaining of the manner you
Which manner? Which manner? With please again. She doesn't understand English. I say please.
Babe, please, can you make the tea for her?
As what? No, honey, as what? Am I her slave? Why would I make tea for her when we have a maid in this house? What are you talking about?
You know how much we need a cry of a baby in this house. Okay, just manage and do it. You know what? Let me just go and do it. This is nothing.
Baby, I don't want you to do it though. It's not your tea I want to drink. I want to smell Chioma's hand inside the tea. Yes, I want the smell of her hand inside the tea.
Did you see the attitude I'm talking about? Did you see the way she's saying it? This is my younger sister, for crying out loud.
So what? Are you pregnant? I don't blame you. Do you know what it means to be pregnant? Have you ever been pregnant before in your life?
Can you stop?
My baby wants to smell your hand inside the tea.
Ogochukwu's excesses is getting too much. It's getting too much.
Can you respect me? Can you respect me? Can you at least respect me?
Let me see how God will answer your prayer now. Come and be pregnant. Let me see now. And God has given me to you to just help me.
I can can slap a pregnant woman, so shut that thing you call about. I am your senior sister.
You want to slap a pregnant woman?
Hold your dog. Hold your wife.
You want to slap it? My baby is crying. Oh. Hey. My baby is reacting. My baby is reacting. Baby, where are you going? My baby is reacting and you're moving there. Come and hold the baby's head. Come and hold his hands and tell him sorry. I'm talking to you. Don't let me change it for you. I can see you don't like my quiet mood. You don't. Come and give the baby a handshake. Come and touch the baby. Touch the baby's hand. Handsome boy. Rich man.
Come with it. Drop it at the dining, then fry those eggs, okay. So she can eat. Okay. Be fast about it.
Okay. What is going on here? Choma, didn't I instruct you to prepare this tea without any form of assistance from Perpetua whatsoever? Did I not?
Madam, she did it herself. I did not help her.
Shut up your dirty, stinking, lying mouth. Who do you think you're talking to? You're lying to me. Didn't you help her to bring the tea? Didn't your hand touch the tea? I'm asking you.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
You're sorry for your life. See, I do not like to raise my voice. I do not like it. Choma, for peace sake, if I give you an instruction, please ensure you carry it out to the letter. Do not obstruct it. Yeah, don't alter any instruction I give you if you want us to live in peace. If you want to continue to live in peace in this house, otherwise this house will be so uncomfortable for you if you keep flattering my orders. I am the #1 madam in this house. Yes, my word is law. You have to listen to me and obey, otherwise I'll kick you out. I'll kick you into the streets. Yes. It's like you want to end up on the streets. Nonsense. Bring that tea for me. No sense. I told you it was your hand that I wanted to smell in this tea. That was the reason I asked you to make the tea for me in the first place. Now you are going to mix it up. So you didn't make this tea?
She did, ma'am.
You're sure?
I'm sure, ma'am.
Your hand didn't touch it?
I did not.
Then bring it closer. I said it. Oh my God. Pepe, Perpetua, this is your hand now. Perpetua, this is the smell of your hand. What are you saying? Perpetua, you are a liar. You are a bloody liar. So you say this is not the smell of your hand? Is this the smell of Choma's hand? Nonsense. You see. This is not your hand. It's not the smell of your hand. Madam what?
Ogochukwu, are you mad?
Mad girl.
Ogochukwu, what is wrong with you? Why would you put on that girl?
You asking me?
Are you mad?
You asking me if I'm mad? You are the one that is mad. No! It is you that is mad. You want me to show you crazy, Abby? You're the one that is mad. You cannot go. Beat it out of me. Beat out the baby. After all, you want to slap? Okay, sit. Slap. Nonsense. You have been jealous of me from the word go. Jealous of my pregnancy. Yes. Beat it out. Let's rest.
Ogochukwu.
Nonsense.
Ogochukwu. You are beating more than
beating more than you can chew. What?
You are beating more than you can chew.
Barren fool. Witch. That's what you are.
What is going on again? What is
nonsense?
It? Eh?
I think I have your time.
What is it?
Babe, so Ogochukwu poured hot tea on Perpetua and I. The same tea you begged me to prepare for her.
Why?
She looks for every slightest opportunity to insult me of my inability to give you a child.
Ogo, why would you do that now? Why would you pour hot tea on her?
Why are you asking that? Sir, talk to me. Anyways, my son just told me something. He said he doesn't want me to stand here and exchange words.
Look, you are just being unnecessarily dramatic. That is what you're doing.
I am not dramatic. Are you not a witch?
I am a witch and I brought you into my matrimonial home. Okay. When you were about to get married to a palm wine tapper.
It's okay.
Ogochukwu, I am a witch and I want the best for you.
You are a witch.
Ogochukwu, this is not right. This is not right.
I know who you are, witch. Your witchcraft killed your mother because you are a witch. You've not been able to give birth.
landlord, the chairman, the odogu, yeah, the number one man of this house. That is what I am carrying.
Enjoy yourselves.
We are going to give it to you really hot.
Hey! Whenever I hear the word really hot, I get scared. Please, I need it kulele. Walking about I don't have the kind of strength you people think I have.
Come on, you're still a very young man.
It is money that makes me look younger for my age. It's money.
So what are we waiting for? Let's go have fun.
Abi?
Yeah.
Listen, I know what you girls are capable of doing.
Of course.
You know what?
Yeah.
I am going to spoil you girls with real money.
Concentrate on all this.
Abi, you have everything.
Of course.
What's your name again?
Candy.
Candy. Your name sounds like sweets. Candy sweet.
Sweet, and you know it.
You are indeed sweet. Give me some. Give.
Hey,
What? Give me.
easy like that.
We'll do it.
What is he doing here?
No, it's okay. Oh. Here's a room. Alright. You guys should wait for me. Okay? He's my friend. Go.
Hurry up.
I'm coming to meet you girls. Shake it. I could assume it. Chop money.
This is not why I'm here. I want on Akrika. There's a problem.
As you can see, I was having refund before you came in. So tell me, what is that thing that you want us to talk about that we couldn't discuss over the phone?
It's not phone matter. That is why I said I will have to come and see you. Let's talk this thing face to face.
So what is it?
It's my wife. Oh, my second wife, Ogochukwu. That girl is beginning to be troublesome. This is not what I signed in for. Ever since she got to that house, she was acting like a normal person. But right now, it has gone out of hand. The way she talks to my first wife, Choma, is uncalled for. And if I talk to her, don't do this, she will threaten me with aborting the baby.
Aborting the baby?
Yes.
She must be joking.
She meant it, though. She meant it. And you know how much I can't wait to hear the cry of a baby in that house. Eh? Now. It's nothing to write home about. I'm dead worried though. I'm very, very worried.
Ako. This is what...
All of a sudden she changed.
No, just calm down. Eh? This is what I need you to do. Okay? Engage her in a one-on-one discussion. Yes. My father told me that whenever a woman starts exhibiting such attitude, she needs something.
Which one is need something? I'll give you now, but you know me too well that I am not stingy.
I know.
I provide everything she wants in that house.
They are always in need. If they don't need money today, tomorrow they need attention. All right? So this is what you do. Try and find out. Okay? Meet her demands. Let peace reign. Please.
And as it stands now, I don't want Choma to feel bad. She's already feeling bad. Like, what did we do?
Nothing is for you.
You don't understand because you're not the one wearing the shoe.
Order for anything that you care for,
Please,
right?
I'm not here to order for anything. I just need someone to talk to. Someone that can assure me that everything will be fine.
Yes, we'll keep talking. I've talked to you. Do what I asked you to do. Right now, I need to go and be with my girls.
You're leaving me here.
I know I just told them to wait for me. I need to enjoy myself. You! It's okay.
ma, how market?
Market is good. God has been faithful to me ever since I started this business.
Are you serious?
Yes, you can see, I've finished the whole thing. Check the cooler.
It's true. You're a good woman.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I am happy for myself too. You're looking good.
My dear, thank God though. My husband is every man's dream man. I can see he's crying for me.
Talking about your husband. You see my husband, Gozie. God will continue to bless him for me. I've never seen a man as loving as my husband. Hey!
Love is sweet.
Love is sweet. So, where are you going?
I want to buy some vegetable. You could say, Mama, candy has your belly.
I'm going home.
I'm going home. Take care. Bye bye.
Hey. Come back here. Where are you running to like a headless chicken? Where are you going?
Ma.
Where did you go?
Ma, I went to buy something for First Madam.
You what?
I went to buy something for First Madam.
First Madam?
Yes, ma'am.
What is First Madam? I don't understand. Since when has there been First Madam, Second Madam, Third Madam in my own house?
Madam. Oga said that Madam Choma is the first.
What is wrong with you? You're sorry for yourself and your ancestors. What is wrong with this girl? Sorry for your life. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, kneel down. Kneel down there. Perpetua.
Ma.
Perpetua.
Ma.
Perpetua.
Ma.
How many times did I call you?
3 times.
3 times. Now listen to me and listen very, very good. I am going to talk to you in little words because I know you don't have any brain left in that your skull. But I hope you understand for your own good, because if you don't understand me, I'm going to kill you. I do not care what anybody in this house has told you.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to live with the one I'm going to tell you now. Do you understand me?
All right,
I am the first and last authority in this house. The one and only madam. You see that your maths of First Madam, Second Madam? You have to stop it. Yes! You have to stop it. Because there's nothing as such in this house. What did I say? My word is law. What I say stands. Regardless of what any stupid non-entity in this house has told you. I want you to erase it from your brain. Okay? And download this one I'm telling you now. Because the next time I catch you, Perpetua, you'll be sorry for your ancestors.
Alright, ma. Ma, please, what about Madam Choma?
Sure, you are mad! What is wrong with this girl? Oh, you're still arguing with me? No, you're still arguing with me! Hey! You are mad. No, you are very mad. Are you daring me?
No, ma. I cannot.
Oh, because I'm small, you are disrespecting me.
No, ma.
No, that's what you're doing. See, this is the last time I'm going to warn you. The very last time. There is nothing as such. There is no first madam, nor second madam. There is one and only madam in this house. And that person is who?
You. You, ma.
Good. The next time I catch you mixing words up, redesigning things in your small head, I'm going to cut your head off. Silly goat.
Thank you, ma.
And what is that in your carrying?
Ma, it's for her.
I can see you are blunt. Yes, it's for her. Yes, that's all she is. I just drop it on that table and get out of this place. Out! Out! Like a silly girl. No sense. First madam, second madam, you are mad. Is this exam? There's first madam and second madam in here. What is all this? Energy drink. 3 bridges. Yay!
Stop, you're killing me.
My husband. You are welcome.
Thank you very much. Shai.
How is business today?
My dear, today was better than yesterday. I had rush from my passengers today. And if this continues, in 6 months' time, that bike will be mine. The higher purchase bike will be mine.
This is good news!
So how about yours?
I sold out as usual.
Oh, Sirora!
My husband, you know, this food vendor business is good in my assessment. If not for the stress involved, I will not get old for you.
I thank God so much. Thank you. Thank God for giving me a hard-working woman like you. I believe that someday our hustle will pay.
Amen, my husband. It will pay.
Thank you.
I want you to go in now,
Okay.
freshen up while I serve your food.
Hey! It's again. Hey! I can't wait to eat your food.
I know.
I'm going inside here. You know I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah.
After eating
No. Perpetual. Where are the things I asked you to buy for me?
Hey, Madam, I'm sorry.
What do you mean by you're sorry?
Madam collected it from me.
Which madam?
The original madam of this house. Yes. The first lady. The one and only madam of this house. They are with me. I took them.
And why would you take what she bought for me? Ogochukwu, are you mad? No, are you running mad or are you out of your senses? What is wrong with you?
Hey! See! Choma, you have to be careful. Yes, you have to watch your words. Don't even try to suggest that I'm crazy. No, you're trying to call me mad. No, you want to see mad. You want to see mad.
Choma, are you okay?
Let me tell you, you have to just watch your words, okay? Watch your language because you will not like me. If you activate the madness inside of me, you will not like it.
Am I the one you're talking to?
Hey.
No, I will beat madness out of you. Are you insane?
You lie!
Is it me you're talking to?
I said you lie. Choma, you lie. You lie. You want to see Chris?
No,
You lie.
Are you? What is happening here?
I don't know what is wrong with this girl. She has sworn to be a problem in my life. What is wrong with you?
Baby, just a minor argument. Slight argument. Choma gave me a heavy punch on my stomach.
Why? Are you out of your mind?
Hey! I did not touch her! Baby. I did not touch Did I touch her, Perpetual?
Mama, she hit my baby's right eye and left ear. Now I want to faint.
Sorry. What is wrong? You want? Oh my God! Oh God! Sorry. Oh God!
My love, that's why you're looking so excited and happy. Is it because you sold all the palm wine you went to the market with?
Well, my sugar, my choco sugar, my bleh, my lele sugar, my shushu. Yes, selling all the palm, that won't join. But I have good news, better news.
And what is the good news?
Something great happened. on my way, I'm coming back home. So I saw this flashy car. Coming towards my side. Yeah. Ping, 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 ping. Okay. I bend down a little. Behold, it's our Igwe. Igwe. The man said he wants to recommend me for a very big contract. He said he wants me to supply palm wine, sweet palm wine, and to the people of this our neighboring village, so that I will supply all the palm wines they need for that day, for their Ofala festival.
Hey! Are you serious?
Hey! I'm serious. I'm serious. Now, the better news there is that, see, if I can supply the palm wine, like sweet palm wine that looks and tastes like my sugar, my chocolate sugar. Oh, if I can supply them successfully. Oh, my beautiful wife, be ready to wave bye-bye to poverty. We are disconnected from poverty for life. Oh, that's a wonderful.
This is nice.
Yes, so
good news.
Yes.
Then we need to start praying.
Yeah, it's true. But now who shall believe who? If they kabash, now if they talk to God.
Hey, you've eaten now, so it's still the same.
And the thing is that what I want you to do for me, I want my choco, my pinini, my brother. I want you to go inside and change to something nice, something good, befitting for a queen that you are.
No,
so that I can take you out. Taking you out.
I know, but this it's not necessary. You know we don't have much. We need to save that money. Yes. It's not necessary for now.
The baby is saying something otherwise.
That what?
That is necessary. Go inside. See, I must take you out this evening. Go inside.
I will not.
You're going inside, Joe.
See, I'm just doing it.
You're going inside.
I'm just one condition.
I'm taking my beautiful shoe.
Oh my God.
You're going inside.
You never sister me.
I will go and change.
Madam, I'm sorry for everything. Oga shouldn't have touched you. I'm sorry. Please take everything easy.
Emeka, my husband who swore never to lay his hands on me, no matter the provocation, slapped me because of my own sister. So when I brought it to my home, what did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Ogochukwu, I brought you into my home. I was the one who brought you into my home. And you do this to me. You do this to me.
I'm just blaming her for everything. It's her fault. But please calm down. Everything will be fine. You are a good woman. Ma, should I open the door?
No. I want to be left alone.
Alright, Ma. Just take things easy. God will fight for you.
Obigi di kwanjoy marazi wanegi Makifuwa Obigi lilinyi Obigi di
Good for you. Good for you. I guess she didn't open the door for you. Did she? Nonsense. Woman rapper.
I think I went too far. I should have controlled my anger.
Oh, really? You went too far. For a woman wanted to beat out the child in my womb. No, you should have allowed her to beat out the baby in my womb now. You went too far. Do I blame you? I don't blame you. Nonsense. I clearly don't blame. I blame myself for agreeing to come here and become a baby making machine. I blame myself. Yes. But whatever has a beginning has an end. It is not too late to go back, oh. It is not too late to go back. Whatever has a beginning can have an end. Yes. Yes, I know what to do. I know what. In fact, let me just go and terminate this pregnancy. Let me take it off.
No, it hasn't gotten to that.
It has gotten to that and over.
You can't.
See, Emeka, just leave me alone. Emeka, leave me. Let me go. Let me just. No, don't tell me.
It's okay.
What is it?
It's okay. I'm sorry.
You are pressing my baby, oh. You are pressing my baby, oh.
Sorry. It's okay. You should take it easy. Even this you're shouting.
Why won't I shout? Why won't I shout? Tell me, why won't I shout? You guys are making me go mad. Yes. It's called pregnancy hormones. That is what is wrong with me. I'm mad. I'm really mad. You and your wife, you're making me go mad.
Is it not you I met at your family house?
What is wrong with you?
Because
see, I have not started, though. I have not started. Try me and see. No, try me.
Oh,
In fact,
no.
See, Emeka, don't try to stop me. Oh. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, see what I'm saying.
Nonsense.
I'm only saying that you should calm
Wait, you're
down.
calling me mad now? You say I'm crazy?
No.
That I'm shouting?
I'm just surprised.
I am reacting to the hormones of the baby. Yes, this is how the baby behaves inside of me. That is the reactions you are seeing. You don't know? No, I don't expect you to know because your wife has never been pregnant. Has she?
Okay.
Has she not been pregnant before? Have you been with a pregnant woman your whole life? I am the first. Respect me. Put some respect on my name. Yes.
I'm only getting used to it.
If you want to go and be with your wife, go and be with her. Let me terminate this pregnancy and go back to my life. I had a life. Yes, a good one at that.
It's okay.
You imported me here to come and manufacture babies for you and you want to be misbehaving.
Okay, come. You don't need this thing. It's not good for you. Reduce your voice.
See, it's only because of one thing I'm going back, in fact.
No, now. Be calming down.
Nonsense. Because I agreed to come here and help people do this thing. You people you think I don't know what I'm doing. This is a lot of favor I'm doing. You know, you think it's easy? Is it easy for me to live my life? I came here, I decided to, you turned me into a baby making machine.
What is it that you want to discuss with me?
Papa, it's about Gozie. He has refused to pay me my money. And I want to tell you here, I'm going to take an action and I'm just begging you, no one should blame me for the action I will take. That's why I'm reporting you.
Listen, I'm always of the opinion that people should live within their means. Why should you go and marry with goods that you bought on credit? Why?
Oh.
What is the hurry all about?
Papa, it's marriage by force. It's marriage by force. I'd rather remain a bachelor than marry on credit or on debt.
Papa, is the truth. How can you say you remain a bachelor?
Papa, is the truth.
You will marry.
I don't want to be a laughing stock in this village simply because the money I use in my traditional marriage is completely borrowed or on credit. Look at Gozie now. No, Papa, I can't.
I agree with you on that. But that does not mean you will not marry. You will marry. You are my only son.
Okay, fine. I agree with you. I will marry. But I'm not going to do it on credit or on borrowed.
Yes.
Papa, there's something I want you to help me. What do you suggest I do?
Listen, I always tell you, the law has a long hand. Don't do anything against the law. The law will always catch up with you. Anything within the ambit of the law to recover your money, do it. You are a businessman. A businessman does not joke with money. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Right. I think I know what to do. Thank you, Papa.
Let's go to bed.
Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle. Wanka de mumananya, Ugomma wanle. Wanka de mumananya, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle. Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle. Wanka de mumananya, Ugomma wanle. Wanka de mumananya, Ugomma wanle.
Where's that food? Gozie! Gozie! So you are here playing love when you are owing me money. In Anokwa, you're not ashamed of yourself. You have the guts to be doing this. When you are owing me money. Gozie!
They are working Biko, and my yoke. Stop coming to my house to threaten me because I'm owing you. Stop that!
Tal! Kuchiono Yeban. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You debtor. I'm asking you, aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Me?
Yes.
Ashamed of myself?
Yes.
Why?
You're ashamed of yourself.
Why? Federal government owe. Big men owe. So I'm not the only one owing.
Shut up your mouth. Do you think you're part of the big men? Do you think you're part of the big men? Anyways, that's not the reason why I'm here. You just go in there. Get my money now. That is why I am here.
Chika, how much is my husband owing you?
Kita Kibera now. Let's talk like adults. What your husband is owing me is only 63,000 naira. Only.
So if I give you 63,000, you will get out of this compound and never return.
Ozubun.
So what do you know? Sit down.
God said you should be ashamed of yourself. You are playing love with your wife when your mates are out there hustling. God say wake up. A few years from now you will clock 40. You don't make wagi.
Here is 65,000 naira. I want you to take your stupid 63,000 naira and get lost of this compound. You can keep the change. We know you are hungry. And now, take your 2 left legs out of this compound.
I don't have 2 left legs. I have left and right leg.
Get out.
I should leave.
I know you're envious of us. You're envious of our love. Eh? Mekwagi? Eh? Get married! No!
Dalunu.
Uje?
Gozie, we'll meet in that.
No. Obim, don't mind him. Eh? Don't mind him. I've paid him off. I do business. I've paid him off. Because Gobara Meguna, my body, I need to calm my body down. I just spent money. I need to calm my body down. Go to Megu.
Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle. Wanka de momananya, Ugomma wanle. Wanka de momanobi, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle, Ugomma wanle. Wanka de momananya, Ugomma wanle. Wanka de momanobi, Ugomma wanle.
In this life, no one is to be trusted. In this life, no one is to be reliant.
Ogochukwu, did you by any chance see the keys where they are or something? Did you keep them? I can't find them. Ogochukwu, I am talking to you. I cannot find the car keys. Do you know where they are?
Oh, the car keys?
Yes.
Yes. I know where they are.
Please, can I have it? I'm running late. I'm going somewhere.
Oh my word. Child. Chioma,
Chioma, when will you learn? No, tell me. You have failed to realize that the Ogochukwu sitting in your presence right now is not the Ogochukwu you used to know. You have just failed to realize that. Okay? You are blinded to the fact that I have changed. Eh? This girl.
Ogochukwu, I do not have strength for your troubles today. Please, hand over the car keys.
Hey, I should hand over the car keys. Like, seriously. Chioma, I am not going to hand over the car keys. I will not. I won't. Listen, let me tell you something. I've been wondering and asking myself, why does Chioma need to drive a car? No, why do you need a car to go out? You have never given birth before in your whole life. Wait a minute, not giving birth. Have you ever been pregnant in your life? No, answer me. Have you? You have never been pregnant, but yet you're here fighting over car keys. What? Stop looking at me like that. See, let me tell you, if you know what you're going to is very important to you, you better go and get a keke, or bike. Or you sit at home. Yes.
And why would I go out with a keke when I have a car?
When you have a car? Like, seriously? Hey, you seem not to get the memo. Chioma, you can never leave this compound with any car further until I say so. You can't.
As what, Ogochukwu? As who?
As what? As who? You're asking me that? Like, seriously? Okay. Without wasting your time, I would love to reintroduce myself to you since you've forgotten. I am the #1 madam of this house, the first lady, the one and only authority in this house. Okay? So until I say so, you cannot leave this house with any of those cars. Alright? So you use a keke or you use a bike. Nonsense. This girl.
Ogochukwu. Your excesses are becoming unbearable. Ogochukwu, before you came into this home, the home that I brought you into, I was driving those cars. So I don't understand what right you have to tell me that I cannot go out with my cars. Ogochukwu, don't let me do something I will regret. And I will forget the fact that you're my sister.
No, tell me, what can you even possibly do? What will you do, Chioma? You can do nothing more than a dead rat. Look, I give you E for efforts. I mean, you've put a lot of effort into this. But amidst all of this, you didn't fail to realize the fact that you were in the past. Do you understand? You said was. That was the word you used, was. I get that before, not be property. That's why you used the word was. Before I came in here, you were using those cars. Now I am here. This is my regime, my tenure. I am in charge. You were using it. You cannot use it anymore because I say so. Yes, I say so. You were, was, and now you are in the past. Do you understand? I am in charge of was, present tense and past tense. You were, I am now. Do you understand? Nonsense. You think this was the little Ogochukwu you were see, this guy, because you're my sister, now I'm just giving you small respect. If not, I'm not putting you in your place. Nonsense. You were in charge. Come and drive it now. You have enjoyed your tenure. Let me enjoy my tenure. This is my regime. No, you go hear what? Because, like I said, it is my tenure. It is my time to rule, and I have to rule. When you were here ruling, was I here to interrupt you? Come and try it. Let me see you. Nonsense. You were. You are the past. I am the present and the future of this home. Easy to get belly. No, carry belly now. Carry belly, me we see. Nonsense. Past tense and present tense, are they the same? Abi you know go school. And this guy go show you. It's not because you're my sister, I'm still respecting you. I go show you. You go humble. You go humble.
Hello? What? No, you have to be courageous. Okay? Moreover, discuss it with your husband so that he will understand you. Okay. Okay.
Who are you discussing with your phone?
Nine. Is Ogochukwu our daughter?
I hope all is well.
She said Chioma has been giving her much problem in the house.
Why would Chioma do that?
I know that Chioma has been pretending to love Ogochukwu. She's as wicked as her late mother. Yes.
You have now started concluding. Both of them are our daughters. I have not heard from them. Our late mother. I would not do that. I will not take sides. I have to hear from both of them.
I know that Chioma won't be happy that Ogochukwu wants to give birth to a baby boy for her husband.
Clap for yourself. Daughter, do go. You have done stand. You have concluded it's a baby boy. You have not even seen the pregnancy. You have not even seen the pregnancy. You have not done any kind of conclusion on a baby boy.
Nah, she's wicked. She's very wicked. Very wicked. She's as wicked as her mother. She should not maltreat my daughter. Not at all. After all, it's not what she promised us. Nonsense. You are here silent. Let me hear it again.
My darling T, thank you for coming to my rescue.
It's nothing. And I will do it again and again and again.
I know.
But Chioma, something worries me. I'm trying to understand the reason your husband treats you with so much disdain, all because of your younger sister.
T, it's all my fault. No, really, because I was the one who brought Ogochukwu into my home. I mean, if I had known my sister would turn against me, I wouldn't have brought her into my home as my husband's second wife.
Chioma,
I caused it all.
No. It's not your fault. And you shouldn't eat yourself up for it. You did what you did because you have a good heart. And there is no need crying over spilled milk. You need to look for a solution. You have to find a way to handle your sister.
See, I don't know what to do. I am confused. To crown it all, she is pregnant. So where do I go from there?
Go to God in prayers. Seek His face. It is time for you to stick to God. Talk to Him. Believe me, He will hear your cry. And if you cannot pray, I will help. And take you to my pastor as well. I believe he will help a lot.
See, I beg, leave all these pastors. They are all scammers, fraudsters,
I understand.
businessmen on pulpits.
No, I understand where you're coming from, absolutely. But my pastor is different. Listen, Chioma, when you're ready, let me know and I will take you to my pastor.
Okay, fine, no problem. I've heard it.
It's okay.
Sorry, wait a minute. You have not paid me for the items you bought.
Abba, Chika now, eh? Is it really necessary?
See, I just want us to have an understanding, okay? This item worth 16,500, and that's what I'm asking you to pay me. Nothing more, nothing less.
You know what? Come on now. I'm gonna make you happy.
Can you just stop and be yourself? Can we have a simple understanding here? Are you going to pay me for the items you bought? Or you want me to take it off you?
Chika now, eh? You're not a baby now, eh? You should be happy when you find girl. Look at me now, see.
Wait. Do I look like I'm sad?
You should be happy when you find girl like me tells you she's going to make you happy.
Do I look like I am sad? Young lady, if you're not ready to pay me for my goods and services, Please give it to me and get out.
Why you behaving like a child? Why you behaving like a child? You're an adult now. You're behaving like all these village champions.
Hold it there. Just hold it. It's because I've been calming down, talking to you. You think I'm a fool or something? Is that?
Why you shouting now?
Yeah, no, I need to raise my voice. Because it has gone to that point.
Behaving like a child and you're not good.
Now, listen and listen real good. I think this joke has come to an end. Get out of my shop right now.
You calm down now. What's up with you? You shouldn't even be thanking God self. What am I even saying? You should be thanking God self. That a fine girl like me, a fine girl like me came to your shop like I want to buy and I'm trying to impress you. I just want to manage you in an echo. This is not even the kind of shop I used to shop from.
Now get out of my shop. No, get out of my shop. Get out. You think that if you're small as they shake, that will move me? No, so you want to turn my shop to a charity organization? You just came here, pack all these items, worth over 16,000 plus, and you are telling me you make me good. These are destiny killers. The little money that my sister Chioma gave to me, I will waste it, and they will say I don't even know what I'm doing. People will be laughing at me. I don't blame you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This useless fool want to confuse me.
Ogochukwu, what is all this? What is this nonsense?
What?
Is it not my turn today?
Your turn.
Is it not my turn? Don't we have an agreement?
Where is the book?
Don't we have an agreement?
Who signed the agreement?
Who signed it?
Yes, the one you have been doing since all these years. You got married to him. That you have never been able to get pregnant to call. You're not.
Ogochukwu, are you insane?
You want to continue to?
Don't let me hit you. Don't let me hit your head on the wall. Don't let me hit your head on the wall.
Regardless of what the agreement was, as it is now, my baby has changed everything. My baby demands the attention of the father.
Emeka!
Come and pass now.
Emeka!
Stop making
Emeka, you're not going to say anything about
shift. This is
Ogochukwu!
This is my territory.
Ogochukwu!
This is my territory. This is my domain. If you invade my territory,
you are provoking me because I will hit your head on this wall.
What can you do?
I will wound you.
What are you still waiting for? Drop down your sticky hand.
Please. It's not only to think about it. When you're done thinking about it, make sure that you do what we have agreed to do. Please. I want us to live in peace. Let's live the way we used to be.
Oh, I see. No, come out straight. Come out straight and just call me a troublemaker already. Is that what you're saying? Am I a troublemaker? Oh, I'm a troublemaker that doesn't want peace. Isn't it? Do I blame you? I don't blame you now. I don't blame you because you clearly do not even understand what I am going through in this house with this pregnancy. You have no idea. You have no idea.
Of course, I know it's not easy. Huh? Now, look, we are having a very quiet discussion. Heart-to-heart conversation. You're raising your voice. The neighbors now. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm shouting. No, invariably, I'm a mad woman. No, that's what you're saying. Keep insulting me.
No, you're singing, but reduce your voice.
Don't tell me that. I'm not the one talking. It's the baby that is talking through me. Whatever I'm saying right now, it is the manifestation of what is happening internally. Yes. It is called pregnancy hormones. I am reacting to the baby's, the way the baby is pushing me. That's how I'm giving you these reactions. You think I'm the one talking? This is what the baby wants. It's how the baby feels. Yes. You can understand the baby's mood from my tone. The baby is not happy. Clearly. See, I'm only looking at you because of this baby. Oh. I'm only looking at you because of this baby. And please don't push me to the wall. Do not. But if you truly want peace, it's not like I don't want peace. Yes, I want peace. If you want peace, it has to go my way. On one condition.
Which is?
You know, for the interest of everybody, especially the baby, I will ask Chioma to vacate this building. This building. Let her leave it for me and my child. Let her go to the boys' quarter. Yes! That's where we'll live in peace.
No, now. How can you possibly say that now? How can you call that living in peace?
Oh.
What? No, please.
Oh,
really? That is really hard to do.
Really? I can see you don't want this baby. No, you're not interested. You are not. Oh, you want me to wake up one morning and have Chioma poison me? The next thing I will sleep and wake up, you go and poison my juice.
Anybody now.
Well, how do you know that?
Doing it.
How do you know that? I am under threat in this house. Yes, the life of my baby and my own life is under threat. Yes. For that reason, I cannot share the same roof with her. One day when I come and she go
poison juice and give me to drink. I cannot share the same room with her. Let her go to the boys' quarter. That way there will be peace. Yes! For the interest of my child, my unborn child. It's like you're not interested in this baby anymore. You are not. This baby came to wipe away your shame. This baby came to prove to the whole world that yes, your manhood is working. But yet I can see you don't appreciate it. You don't. You clearly don't appreciate it.
Can you reduce your
Don't tell me to reduce my voice. That's the one I don't want to hear. That's the one I don't want to hear. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Please. Don't. Please don't tell me that. Oh, don't tell me that. It's my child. I'm not the one. You have to realize that fact. I don't blame you now. What do you know about pregnancy? What do you know? Have you ever lived with a pregnant woman in your life before? Have you? Have you ever been with a woman who is pregnant? Have you ever seen pregnancy in your life? You have not. Yes. That is how it is. Yes, that is what pregnancy means. This is pregnancy. Yes. Choma, I didn't like the way you sounded over the phone. Moreover, I was on my way to the office when you called.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. What is the problem?
Tessie, everything is a problem. Everything is wrong. I mean, things have degenerated to the worst. In fact, I called you so you can take me to that pastor you always talk about.
It's not a problem. But at least tell me what it is. What troubles you, my friend?
Tessie, can you imagine yesterday night?
Okay.
I was on my matrimonial bed with my husband. And then Ogochukwu walked in. Practically dragged my husband out of the bed.
What?
To crown it all, my husband just followed her. Just like that, without uttering a word to me.
I don't understand. What was that?
I'm telling you what happened. I know before now I wasn't too sure of what was going on. But right now I know something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong. But what that is what I don't know.
You know something? You were too relaxed. And I remember warning you. I warned you. I talked to you like a sister. I pleaded with you.
Tessie, would you blame me? She's my sister. I trusted her.
To an extent, yes. To an extent, yes. It's okay. Like I said, I was on my way to the office when you called. At least let me get to the office and take attendance. Then I'll give you a call to tell you when and where to meet me.
Okay.
Is that okay?
It's fine. Thank you very much. I'll just get ready and wait for you.
It's okay. That's the least I can do as a friend and a sister.
I appreciate.
Please drive carefully, okay?
Of course I will. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm just...
Are you crying? I don't
No, I'm not crying. I'm not.
In this life, no one is to be reliant. In a mega day one day, you must be careful. The love of but prepare your heart for breaking up. In a mega day, you must be careful. But prepare your heart.
Babes, I was surprised when you called to say you're coming.
Hope there's no problem.
No, there isn't. As a matter of fact, I came here today to say a very big thank you to you girls. I mean, thank you very much for the advice you gave me, because it's really working. You know what? Before now, I was just a mere domestic staff. In fact, that's what you can call me. From the cooking to the washing. I mean, everything. Cleaning. My sister doesn't lift a finger.
As per housemaid.
Even in this my pregnant condition, I do everything. I do not know. I'm supposed to be a co-wife. But I didn't see all of that until you both gave me that advice. You see, after that advice, my eyes were opened like this.
Better.
Immediately, I understood all her gimmicks,
all her tricks. Right now, I have stamped my feet on the ground as the #1 authority in that house. I say, Madam, do you understand? Because I mean, I can't just how can I be a wife and then you're just... No.
It's not possible.
My sister, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now you can now relax and enjoy your marriage with Emeka. Full time.
My marriage hasn't been any better. You see right now, my word is law. As for my husband Emeka, I have him here. If I say move, he moves. I say jump, he jumps. I say crawl. My sister, it is working. It is working.
I can see it's working.
It is working.
It is.
I am enjoying my marriage, oh. All thanks to you girls.
At least now you know you need to show some appreciation.
Exactly.
I am not an ingrate. Look, I am going to always surprise you girls. This is just the beginning. I came prepared. And mind you, this is just a token to say thank you. I'm not even started yet.
I love what I'm saying.
This is just to say thank you.
Now you are talking, babe. After you, now you again.
Please manage this one.
Money talks.
This is the beginning.
Money speaks.
See, as long as I continue to enjoy my marriage in peace, you can count on me.
This is money.
Yes, so
thank you very much.
Thank you
and
too.
for this alone, we are going to introduce you to better life.
Tell her.
Yes.
A better life?
You heard me right.
Oh my God.
What?
Better life.
Better life.
I like the smell of that.
Sir, these are the files requested for.
Okay, I'll go through it and get back to you.
Okay, sir. Meanwhile, Mr. Nnamdi is here to see you.
Let him in. I've told you anytime he comes here, let him in.
Okay, sir.
Akunesi Obike. Akunesi Obike. Ogaranye, my fellow millionaire. Chop money. People fear you. Akunesi Obike. Now tell me, my friend, how are you and your family?
Yeah, brother. You see that thing I was complaining then about advising me to get a second wife? It's happening now. I've told you this before now. I'm in hot sheets, my brother. My home front, looks like a war front.
What happened?
It's my second wife, Ogochukwu. Ogochukwu has sworn to be a drama queen in that house. She disrespects my wife. In fact, she disrespects me. The latest headline now is giving me the deadline to send my wife, Chioma, out of our main building. I should send her to the boys' quarter.
What? To the boys' quarter?
In the boys' quarter. And she doesn't want to see her. That her presence is causing our babies this, that. I should send her out of the main house. The first wife.
No. Akunesi Obike, you are the man. I want you to stand your ground. Alright? Do not allow your second wife to dictate to you how to run the affairs of your home.
My brother, it's not really easy the way you're saying it, because of course I won't just admit to sending my first wife out of the main house. But the thing is that she's threatening to abort the pregnancy. She's still threatening to abort the pregnancy. If I don't do that, that means that I'm not interested in this child. In fact, let her go and abort it. In fact, it's horrible. Horrible, my brother.
I must tell you the truth. Women are something else. Probably she's not making an empty threat. So I will advise you to apply wisdom. Akonuche. Find a way to dialogue with her. Alright? I think that's what you should do.
Let us pray. Oh Lord, my God, do for Sister Choma what she cannot do for herself.
Amen.
Lord, open my eyes. Let me see what her problem is.
Amen.
Jesus, I thank you. I thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. I thank you, Jesus. Oh God. Let there be divine involvement in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Sister Choma.
Yes, Pastor.
As I was praying, I saw a dark cloud hovering around your head. And when I inquired, the Lord told me that your prayer life has dropped.
Yes, Pastor. You are right. It has dropped.
There is a big problem in your matrimonial home. You have to cry to God. If not, I see you crying back to your father's house.
God forbid. I cancel it in the name of Jesus. Devil, you're a liar. Pastor, please. Pastor, please help me. That is why I have come, please.
Sister Choma.
Yes, sir.
It's only God that can help you. Do that which you have to do.
Pastor, what do I do?
Go to God in prayers. Suffer yourself. Kneel down. Pray to God. Cry to heaven. Disturb heaven until they answer your prayers. I will do everything I have to do to help you and your problems.
Thank you, Pastor.
Thank you.
I will do as you are instructed. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Pastor. Thank you. Babe, have fun now. If you check yesterday.
Please, before. I don't want to talk about it. Like, I just don't want to talk about it.
Why?
Yeah, you see that guy? That village champion. Hey, that guy is too stingy. That guy wakanchi. Tight hand, that radite. Do you know that boy almost disgraced me yesterday because of the little item? Small items, so
and I was waiting for my own share.
Please, there's no share. There's no share at all.
Thanks for nowadays. I thought you said he loves you.
Can you just stop, please? Stop. Because stop. I regret going there yesterday. I totally regret it.
Don't you love him again?
No, are you making jest of me now?
Have mercy. Have mercy. Even if I have sinned against you knowingly or unknowingly, Daddy, I ask that you wash me. Daddy, you had mercy on the children of Israel and you delivered them from Egypt. Daddy, I ask for your mercy. Daddy, I ask for your mercy. I ask for your mercy that I have your mercy, oh Lord. Daddy, the world has laughed at me. They have called me all sorts of names.
me where my God is. How can they ask me who my God is when I serve the living God? You are the God above every other God, the one that says a thing and it stands here. You can never send a yakadaba. You are the one that said I should call upon you in times of my trouble and you would not forsake me. Daddy, you said your word is say and amen. You will not come to me and stop. You said instead of your words not to come to pass, the heaven and earth will pass away. Then I ask you, will you come to my turn and change? Will it get to my turn and you will change from who you are? Because I know that I serve the unchangeable change at the beginning and the end. The Lion of the tribe of Judah, Yakede de Bosinde Hayat Abbas.
What is going on here? What kind of madness is this? Choma, you have gone mad, oh! Hey! You have gone mad! What is wrong with you? Why have you decided to disturb the entire neighborhood with your madness? Eh? In my own house? I don't have peace? Hey! Choma! Hey! This madness is real.
Okochukwu, do you not have respect for God? Even if you don't respect me, your senior sister, don't you have respect for God? Can't you see I am praying?
Praying? Just praying? And you're shouting like this? Is your God deaf? No. Do you need to open your mouth so loud because you're praying to God? What kind of a God do you worship? Is it deaf and dumb? Answer me now. See, you had better get a hold of yourself, oh. Control your madness. Tame it. Because I will not fail to vacate you from this room if I hear this kind of sound again from here.
Are you mad? How dare you? Are you insane? Do you realize that I was the one who brought you to this house? So if there is anyone or anything to vacate this house, it is you.
Exactly my point. Was. You keep saying was. For how long are you going to continue to live in your past? You are in the past. That's why you keep using the word was. I am the present and the future. Do you understand? What is wrong with you? No, what is wrong with you? What kind of a God do you serve? What kind of a deaf and dumb God do you serve, I ask you? A God that doesn't hear you? For how long have you been praying and screaming? He has not answered you. There is no God anywhere. Stop it. Stop this madness, please. It's not good for my pregnancy. It's not healthy. I don't need to live in a chaotic environment. What nonsense. Hey.
Ogochukwu, you asked me. You asked me the kind of God I serve. You asked me if my God is deaf.
Is he not deaf?
Ogochukwu, my God will answer you that question. Ogochukwu, you will be disgraced. You will be disgraced. And your disgrace is so close. You asked me if my God is dead.
I don't understand you, Ochioma. No, apart from madness, is there anything else that's wrong with you? No, tell me. Hey, let me tell you something, Chioma. I am the beginning and the end. The first and the last in this house. Yes. Stop dwelling in your past glory. It will not help you. I have told you. The next time you make this silly noise from this room, I will vacate you and push you back to the streets. Nonsense. And you dare to challenge me, right? The battle line has been drawn. The battle line has been drawn. Watch out. No, let's see who lives. Nonsense. You have been praying to one God. For how many years? He has not answered you. You have been barren. Where is your God? Tell me if it's not deaf. What kind of a God do you need to scream out loud to reach out to? Nonsense. Keep deceiving yourself. Get a hold of yourself, oh. Get a hold of yourself. Get some chains and chain yourself.
Father, they asked me if you are deaf.
Let's see who would leave. Nonsense.
Father, Lord, they have asked me where my God is.
Barren woman. Father, Lord, they have
Lord, they have called me barren.
You are still shouting. Keep quiet.
They have threw my kindness to my face.
Lele, I beg you.
Daddy, you said in the word of Isaiah chapter 54 that I should not be afraid, that you will not let me be put to shame. Daddy, your daughter has been put to shame. She asked me if I serve a deaf God and she called me barren. Daddy, I have no answer for her. But I want you to answer her. I want you to answer that question. I want you to make a name for yourself. Show her if I serve a deaf God or a living God. Hey, Peter. Papa. I'm here. You come over there.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Peter. How are you?
I'm fine. You are enjoying yourself.
Yes,
I can see. You sent for me?
Yes. The matter I want to discuss with you is not something I will discuss in a hurry.
Okay. Papa, I've closed my shop for today, so you can go ahead and say what you want to say.
Oh, that is good. Because I know how all your mind is in that shop.
I've closed for today.
Okay.
So shit, I'm all ears.
You see, I'm very happy that you are doing well in this provision shop business Choma opened for you. I'm really impressed with your performance.
Papa, I'm happy that you acknowledge all of this. I am doing everything humanly possible to make sure I grow the business. I am putting everything. You know, there is no option rather than to succeed. You know how we started.
Exactly.
So there's nothing less than success.
Exactly. But there's one thing.
What is it?
Chika, you are going to carry on my lineage. You need to get married. I want to have the privilege of seeing my grandchildren from your loins. Let me play with my grandchildren. Let them touch my white bear calling me grandpa.
Papa, I know that's where you're heading to. Yeah. But honestly, Papa, let me tell you the truth. I have not seen any girl in this village that I can actually have something to do with. None of them believe in true love. They are always after money. And that's the problem.
You're right, my son. It's not like those days. Those days, once you can sing love song and you can write love letter, you will have a woman that will love you. But now, it's not the same. But if you look inward, you will definitely see a woman that will suit you.
I've heard you, Papa. I'm promising you today one thing. That the moment I see a girl that matches my person, I'll bring her home.
That is my son. Agonaya.
There is no way I can betray you or disappoint you.
I know you will make me proud.
Okay.
Yes. Feel free. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Doctor. What about Mama? I didn't see her inside.
She's coming.
She's right now.
Boys' quarters. Right?
My hands are tied.
Emeka, you don't need to explain anything. But before I go, can I ask you for one last favor?
Which is?
I want you to be with me as your wife. One last time.
I have too many blessings to be grateful. Man of a of Ife Chukwa.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure you are fine?
I'm fine, oh? Don't worry.
Madam, I think you are pregnant. Yes.
How did you know that?
My mother is a midwife, and she taught me all the symptoms of pregnancy. Madam, see your eyes now. You are pregnant. You are pregnant.
Perpetua, no one must know about this.
I promise.
Please don't tell anyone.
I will not.
Please.
I won't. Emma, won't you tell Oga? It's a good news, oh. Eh?
I'll tell him at the right time.
Okay.
But for now, please, don't tell anyone.
My mouth is sealed. I will not.
Thank you.
All right. Second madam, I think she wants to deliver. Oga is taking her to the hospital.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. I pray she delivers safely.
Madam, we are praying for her. You know that woman never liked you for one day. Why are you praying for her?
Perpetua, it doesn't matter. God said we should pray for our enemies. That's all we can do for them.
Right. Madam, you're a good person and God is going to reward you.
Amen. Amen. Have they gone?
Yes, they have.
Thank God.
Ma, do you need anything? Even if it's water?
Oh, get me water. Oh. Okay. Get me water.
Your own is coming.
Amen. Thank you, Jesus. I'm so happy for them.
In this life, no one is to be trusted. In this life, no one is to be reliant. Ini Edo de one day, you must be careful. The love of your father, prepare your heart for breaking. Ini Edo de, you must be careful. Asagi love of your father, prepare your heart for breaking. That cannot jealousy for me, man. Forget mama, forget me.
sister.
How are you now?
I'm fine. Just that
Do not bother telling us about your ugly experience in your husband's house. We already know everything. Oh yeah, we know everything.
We heard that you have been demoted to the boys' quarters.
How did you know about that?
That's what's it. You should know us by now that we stop at nothing to get any information we want to get. So we know everything.
Hi.
Let's see. Please, let us go. And girl, continue with your suffering, okay? Bye. My dear, let's go.
I gone out of way to help someone, but I found out how ungrateful they are. Ini kamera, amani amaya. I'll be for Bunny America. My sister, anything you want, I do it for you. Please appreciate me for once. And then I be for joy.
Welcome, ma.
Thank
Now,
you.
welcome. Congratulations, ma.
Thank you.
So rush now to the kitchen. Prepare our miracle now for a mother.
Yes, so
very important.
Okon, get me my baby bag.
Okay, madam.
Where is Chioma?
Ma, she's inside, ma.
Call her for me.
All right.
Call her.
All right.
You're welcome.
Hey.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey, my
So
baby.
fine.
Hey,
A mother and more.
my husband.
You are the real queen.
I am telling you. Hey, Father, I thank you. You see, when I keep telling you that Chioma is a witch, you don't want to believe me. That woman is nothing short of a witch. In fact, she's their president.
I can see.
See, there is nothing she did not do spiritually to make sure that I die with this pregnancy. But look at me today. No, look at it now. No, look at it. God has proven her wrong. See, do you know that Chioma, in her witchcraft, she turned the sex of my baby? Yes, are you surprised? Scan revealed I was going to have a baby boy.
That was what we were expecting.
I told you, remember? But look at, after having my baby, the baby became a girl. This is just the handwork of Chioma's spiritual manipulation.
It's very, very obvious. She can no longer hide it.
You see this, my baby?
Huh?
If this baby was a boy, hey, you would have seen that he is nothing short of your carbon copy. In fact, your replica.
But she still looks like me now.
Yeah, but I think she looks more like me. But it's okay. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
A baby is a baby. It's not easy.
Now.
At least now a cry of a child has been heard in our home.
Of course, finally.
Let me show her all. No.
Hey, our baby.
Hey, please. Please, just hang it there. Oh. Hang it there. Oh. Don't bring your witchcraft close to my child. Don't try it. Our baby. How is it our baby? No, tell me. Is it a combined business?
Can you push it? When doctor say push, can you push anything?
Wait, have you ever been pregnant in your life before? You're coming here to say our baby. Please don't come and claim what is not yours. Witch like you. Yes! Oh, you think I didn't know? You think I didn't know all about your spiritual manipulations? Of course I knew about them. Yes! There was nothing you did not do spiritually to make sure that I die in my pregnancy. But Mercy said no.
Even went as far as changing the sex of my baby.
Yes! You swapped it.
A boy that would have looked carbon copy like me, you changed that to Adobe.
But
you're
okay.
happy now.
No, but it's
fine. Of course.
It's not. It's okay.
My princess.
I mean, it's yes. A queen and more. See, I have just invited you in here so that you see that yes, mother and child is alive. Yes, because you did not sleep all night, making sure that yes, I died. But look at it. I entered into the labor room. I came back alive. I came, I saw, and I conquered.
The queen and more.
Yes, a queen and more. The eagle has landed. My baby is here. See, if you are in doubt, you can come closer. Come and take a closer look. So that you can tell your fellow witches and wizards that yes, so, hey, you planned, but it didn't work. I have given this family a name. A name you have not been able to give this family in your so many years of marriage. I have cleaned the shame from this family. I am not a pushover. I am not.
For me, like she's not aware that we came back.
She's pretending, waiting for me to come and invite you, the queen. Invite you to come and... Anyways, I am done, okay? I am done. At least you have seen now. I have given a family a name.
Heading for her trick. In the next year now.
I am telling you. And that's it.
And she's still here. Even rabbit, she has not pushed. Anyway, let's just...
Shame on you.
Please, just go. We are...
Anyways, just so you know that... we are back, despite all the manipulations spiritually. We made it. We made it back alive. All right?
Nai, God has answered our prayer. Finally, it has happened.
What happened?
Nai, Okochukwu has given birth to a baby girl.
Hey! Chukwu, this is good news.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
Yes.
But how did you get this information?
Okochukwu called me and she said they are fine.
Really?
Yes.
Dr. Dugu says the baby boy, a baby girl or baby boy, they are all children.
Yes,
hey.
yes.
Let me come my first granddaughter.
Bebecho said you're calling me.
Yes, I did. I sent for you. You see these clothes? These are my baby's clothes. Your niece's clothes. Okay, I don't want to wash them with the washing machine. You know washing machine is not good for baby's clothes. No, you wouldn't know because you've not had a child. But I'm just saying, it's not so good for it because it destroys the necklines of baby's clothes. So I need you to take these clothes to your porter and make sure you hand wash them properly. See, there's a lot of physics in it. Make sure you carefully remove every stain. Okay? That's all I called you for. Thank you.
Why are you doing this? Kochuku, why are you tormenting me? Seems like you enjoy doing this. Really, do you derive joy from insulting and humiliating me? Kochuku?
Wait, I don't understand you. No, you really confuse me. No, you do. I don't understand what you're saying. Tormenting you how? How am I tormenting you? No, tell me. Just to wash your niece's clothes is tormenting you? I don't understand. What is difficult in washing baby's clothes?
You can take those clothes to the washing machine and do it yourself. Why are you like this? How did I ever offend you? Ogochukwu? How?
Juma, why are you so wicked? No, why are you so wicked? No, tell me! Of what use are you in this house? What is you? I am trying to get you busy. I'm trying to engage you. Tiny pieces of clothes you cannot wash, you call it torment? You know what, Chioma? I do not understand your kind of person. No. I do not understand your personality at all. 1 minute you're preaching love, the next minute you're acting like this. Just to wash my baby's clothes for me. You claim to love me, you're my stepsister, you can't wash your own niece's clothes. And you're preaching love, and you want to have your own child. No, tell me, you want to have your own child. How will God bless you? How will God bless you? Simple rehearsal. Rehearse with this. So maybe God can be merciful if I say, oh, okay, oh, she's been nice, so take your own. No! Simple test. Wash clothes. No! It's too big for you to do. And you want to be blessed with your own child. This is the baby God has given you to rehearse with, okay? This is a test of your faith. This is a test to know if you're going to be a good mother or not. You're already failing at it. See, don't let me shout. Please. Wash these clothes, my friend. Pack them, go and wash. You're praying to God for the fruit of the womb, but yet you can't show love to a little baby. What is it? How will God answer your prayers? Don't tell me now. How can God bless you? How can God even answer your prayers? Don't tell me. You think God is mad? God is not mad. Yes. Because a child does not need to be your own before you love the child. God has given you one to test how good you can be as a mother. You're failing. What nonsense is that? And you want to have your own child. You can't show love to a simple baby and you want your own. How will God give you? God has given you one already. Love this child. What nonsense? What are you doing for me in this house? Very useless.
Sorrow and pain full my heart. Oh my God, enough on sorrow and pain full my heart. My heart is heavy for you to answer me. Oh my God, I pray for you to answer me. Oh my God, I need a child to call my own. Oh my God, I pray for you to answer me.
My sugar, my chocolate sugar, chocolate baby, chocolate baby, chocolate baby. Hey, she's smiling. How's my baby doing?
Fine. Let me rush to the health center for postnatal.
Okay, to check everything, Abi, to be sure everything is mele. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
And please, don't forget to keep palm wine for me. You know it helps the flow of breast milk. Because I know you definitely supply all to your customers.
My chocolate sugar. Hey, if I don't keep palm wine for you, who else will I sell it to in this village? Am I mad or something? It's not possible now. And do you have some money with you?
Oh yes, I have.
If you know you don't have money with you, tell me. There's no
I
need to
have.
say. Baby, my Choco Junior. Choco.
Let me start going. Okay?
All right.
Please take care of yourself.
Take it easy. Don't worry. Very soon I will buy your own special car. You will not be stressing yourself again. You and I will just be. I will not be stressing you.
Keep my palm wine.
I will. Go well. Please take care of my son, oh. I don't know why. I wait for Let's go there. Uchenna, palm wine, extremely perfect.
Okay, there's a little problem.
What is it?
Madam is very sick, sir. She's very sick.
You must be very stupid. Don't try this next time.
Madam, Oga did not listen to me. Oh. He did not listen to me.
I asked you not to bother him. I asked you not to tell him. Don't worry anybody for my sake.
I can't leave you like this, madam. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Nothing will happen to me. Nothing will happen to me.
See, madam, we are going to the hospital. I'm taking you to the hospital. Please.
With which money? With which money? I don't have any money. I don't have any money.
You don't have to bother, ma. I've saved some money. Please, let's go. Don't say no to me. Let's go. Let's go and see a doctor, please.
Thank you. First of all, get me a wrapper. Get me a wrapper.
Okay.
Give a wrapper for me.
Okay, ma.
My husband, you're still home?
Yeah. Yes, I am. I am waiting for one of my customers that wants me to take him to Igwe the village. So, how was the test?
Guess, my husband.
Yes. You know I'm not too good in guessing. So what is it?
The doctor confirmed that I'm pregnant.
Let me see.
Here's the laboratory results.
Baby! You mean you are pregnant?
I am pregnant?
Jesus! You are pregnant! Hey. Baby, thank you very much. This is a good news. Thank you. Thank you.
I am so happy.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
In less than 9 months from now, you will be a father and I a mother. I cannot.
So you mean that very soon Gozie will be a father?
A proud father.
And you will be the mother of my...
all your unborn kids.
You know what? Let me play. I don't want you to stress yourself now.
Okay.
Okay. Let me back. I want to take you inside. Baby, don't stress yourself again. Let me take you inside.
Okay.
Ma, your drugs. Ma, please don't forget you are required to have some rest after taking your medication. Please make sure you do it. Okay. See you later.
Hello, Tessie. No, I'm not fine. No, I'm not feeling fine. I'm at the hospital. Yes. Please, I want to see you. Okay. I will text you the address, okay? Please, I need to see you ASAP. Okay. Thank you. I'm waiting.
Perpetua! Choma!
Yay.
Where has
has these two witches gone to? Chioma even has the mind. She left this house without washing the clothes I asked her to wash. Right? Anyways, I'll be here by the time you come back.
Where did you go to?
I went to the hospital.
I don't know how you explain to second madam. She has been looking for you.
See, madam is very sick. Yes, she's very, very sick. As you can see, I want to take something to her.
So, how is she now?
She's getting better. She's getting better.
Welcome, sir.
Okay, welcome, sir.
What's going on? Why are you not in the kitchen?
Okay, it's madam. I was even rushing to get something for her.
Is the sickness that serious?
Yes, sir. It's very, very serious. Okay?
What is wrong with her?
I don't know what to say. Oh. She said I should not tell you.
My friend, shut up and tell me what is wrong with her.
Oga, madam is pregnant. She's carrying your baby, sir. Yes, sir.
Pregnant?
Yes, sir. You need to see the doctor for explanation, sir.
Sure. Open the gate!
Open the gate! Oga, Shukon!
The girl where Sabi the thing.
You need that you give to me. I actually did not expect him to give me so much money. I just asked him and he just gave it to me.
Forget you. Hey, I want to leave the village. I don't know about you.
Why? Why would you want to leave the village?
See, question. Can't you see the village is dry? And the young men in this village, they don't longer give out money. Me, I'm tired. They have joined Stigi Men Association.
It's true, Sha. But wait, so you mean now we should go to the city and explore?
Bam! I like that question. I want to go.
Are you sure that this city now will favor us? You know, here now we are used to this village and the pattern, the ways.
Babe, remove both. That both, remove it. Me, I want to go to the city. Good or bad, but I know I will make it. Let me remove that bad. I'm going to the city. City, I move.
Okay, it's a good idea, Shao. Let's go to the city now. But I'll think about it. Let's go. No problem.
Me, I want to go to the city. I don't know about you. I'm going. Look at me now. Look at my skin. Look at my hair. I can no longer buy things. I want to go to shopping. I want to go to shopping.
It's true, Sha. I'll think about it.
Baby
girl.
How are you? This one you're vibrating like a expired generator. What's up with you girls? What are you girls up to this time around?
That's that question.
My sister answer. She's always asking questions.
My sister, I said I want to go to the city. I want to go to the city to show them what I have. I'm tired of this
Baby, okay.
I'm tired. I want to go to the city.
So it has gotten to that extent, eh? When are you guys going to stop jumping from one man to another? What is funny?
Answer that question.
Wait,
answer that question. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, you mean when we will stop enjoying ourselves, having fun? Is that what you mean? Okay, I'll answer you. Actually, maybe when we get married or when we've made enough money. It's going to take a Pentecost, you understand now? When we've made that money, then maybe we'll consider stopping. You understand now?
You get married.
Exactly.
So you want to get married? You want to settle down?
C'est question.
You want to get married? How do you want to settle down when you keep jumping from one man to another in this village, who would want to make you his wife? Which mother in this village would want to make any of you their daughter-in-law?
Aww. Touch me.
Child. Sorry. Sorry. I pity both of you.
Child.
I just hope you don't land yourself into troubles one day with this kind of your attitude.
Only Mary. Special advisor since one Joko.
You can say whatever you want to say. I don't care. Anyways, you guys are my friends, so I wish you well. But
thank you.
Be careful. My sweet mother sent me to get something for her at Chika's store. So
sweet mother.
I'll see you guys later.
My sister.
Keep jumping.
Good girl, no dey pay. Good girl, no dey pay.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Good girl, no dey pay. Hey, mommy's girl. Special advisor.
Good girl, no dey pay.
No,
Not
stay
that
in this
one.
village, oh yeah.
Me, I'm leaving now.
For this girl.
I knew. City. See, you will see me very soon.
She don't even know what's up.
I'm going to the city. I'm tired.
Doctor, my maid here just informed me that my wife is pregnant. Please, I would like to see her.
Yes, your wife is pregnant, but she left the hospital moments ago.
Left the hospital? To where now?
You should know better because she told me she was going home.
Do you know her whereabouts?
She did not tell me anything, no.
And what now? Your security don't know her whereabouts.
Just call her.
Hello, baby. Congratulations to us. Pepe Shua told me the good news, and also the doctor. I'm just right here with the doctor in the hospital, and he also confirmed it. Please, where are you? Why? Why would you say that? This is a good news for everyone, okay? Just tell me, where are you? Hello? Hello?
I hope all is well.
Honey, where are you coming from with Perpetua? I've been looking for her to send her on an errand.
I'm so sorry, love. Something came up. You see, actually, Perpetua reached out to me that Chioma is not feeling fine.
So?
So we went to the hospital together. Guess what? The doctor just confirmed that Chioma is pregnant.
Pregnant?
Oh, yes. Pregnant.
Yeah. Chioma? Pregnant? How? No, when? Where? How? Like, is that even a possibility in this life?
Why are you sounding like you're not happy for her?
Hey! How can Chioma be pregnant now? No, just tell me, just how? How is that even possible? Okay, so where is the almighty Chioma now? Where is she? I can't see her in the car.
Well, I didn't see her when I got to the hospital. I called her on the phone and she said she's fine where she is.
Hey! Hey! Did you hear that? Hey! Wonders shall never end. Of course. No, she's fine where she is. Why won't she be fine where she is? Of course, in the arms of her lover. Yes. She has gone to see him.
See who? Wait, what are you insinuating?
Are you Elena? Yes. No, tell me, how can a woman be pregnant and at the same time she's running away from her supposed husband? It is only commonsensical to know that when a woman is pregnant, she runs to break the news of her pregnancy to whoever is responsible for the pregnancy. Yes, and you're clearly not. That's why she doesn't want to see you. Yeah, she's okay where she is. Because the man who is responsible for the pregnancy needs to know that Choma is carrying his baby. Yes, it's very obvious. Hey, see, shine your eye, oh, Emeka, shine your eye. Don't be deceived. You're standing on a long thing. Choma. Choma. Hey, such a fantastic actress. Choma. Now she's in the arms of her lover. Why not? Enjoy. Enjoy. Anyways, I'm out of here. I don't have time for this nonsense.
So what are you saying?
What I said is that this car, I've driven this car. And I was not just driving it on the land, though. I was flying with the car, you know. Okon, the professional driver.
You are so confused. How? Yes. As a gatesman, what made you think that you are going to drive this kind of big car? So the car is big for me to drive? Of course.
Let me just tell you, I drove it in my dream. Now welcome, ma.
Okay, no.
I'm fine. Sister.
Pepecha, how are you?
Tommy,
see,
I know you'll be fine now that you're home.
I will. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it.
It's okay.
God bless you.
It's nothing. Please take care, okay?
I will.
Good afternoon. Tommy.
Oh, no, Tessie. No, you don't have to do that. It's not necessary. I have what it takes to take care of my wife.
I know. It's just a friendly...
No, that is not allowed here. Okay? I think I have it all.
And since when did you start taking care of me? Well, no, all the same, thank you. T, thank you. Thank you for everything.
It's okay. Please take care of yourself.
Thank you, T. I really appreciate it, okay?
And take care of her too.
Sure, why not? You don't need to tell me to take care of her. She's my wife. Hello.
Alright.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Oh, and in case you need anything, okay? That this just if you need anything, if this is not enough, don't hesitate to let me know. All right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Obigi lilinyi, obigi di kwanjoy marazi wanegi, makifuwa. Obigi lilinyi, obigi di kwanjoy marazi wanegi, makakuwa. Your heart is evil, your heart is wicked. You are a very wicked human being. Your heart is wicked, your heart is evil. You're a very wicked human being.
And what was the meaning of that drama outside? What was the meaning of that? No, answer me now. What was the meaning of the drama outside? I'm asking you, what was the meaning of that? What do you mean, huh? I said, what was the meaning of the drama outside? What is Chioma doing here? Didn't we both agree she should never step her feet into this compound again?
It's not me, oh. It's Stacy that brought her home.
Home? Eh? Did I hear you say home? No, which home are you talking about?
Home, but...
Does she have a home here? Is this her home? This is my home! This is not Chioma's home! Eh? Okay, brought her home for what?
Baby, calm down now.
Don't tell me to calm down!
What nonsense!
Choma is my wife and she's expecting. We all should be happy.
Happy for what?
Happy that she's expecting a child.
I can see you are running mad. No, I can see you cannot resist the urge to breed a bastard. Yes! You want to breed a bastard? How many times do I need to sing it to you that you're not responsible for a pregnancy?
Yes, you've said that before. You said, you know what, let me just go upstairs. Let me focus.
There is something wrong with you. No, there is something, you cannot convince me otherwise. There's something wrong with your head. What kind of nonsense is that? I can see she has bewitched you.
I'll be upstairs. I can't.
You are not in your right senses, oh! You are not in your right senses. Bastards are calling you. Yes! Nonsense. You want to allow her to bring in a bastard? You can't learn. You don't want to open your eyes. You want to nurse another man's child as your child. And you have your own. God has blessed you with one. If you're so much in a hurry to have another child, give me some time now. Give me some time. Very soon I'll conceive again. What nonsense!
See, your village men, can they dance?
I don't understand.
Do they know how to shake their waist?
Which waist?
See, all the whole village men in Akwa Ibom, it is our usual practice that if you cannot shake your waist, you will not have a wife to marry. Let me show you now. How do you see it? Is it shaking?
It's not shaking. What are you doing? You are just playing.
So, are you saying my waist is not shaking?
It's not shaking.
Look at it very well.
Short man is not shaking. See my own.
Come on there. What's shaking? Is it because you have big nash? It's because it's big. That's why it's shaking. But naturally, look into my own very well because it is not. How do you see it now?
It's not shaking anything. Short man.
Come, stop calling me short man again. Good morning, sir.
Where's Choma? Go and call her.
Go and call her.
Hello, sir. To speak from you. Yeah.
My love, you sent for me.
Who is your love?
Hi, it's a God's phone.
Who is your love? Anyway, that's not why I called you. Let me just leave that for now. Who is responsible for this pregnancy?
My husband.
Are you mad? Who is your husband? Who is your husband?
My husband, you're responsible for my pregnancy. Why would you even talk like that?
Thunder will fire you there. You see, you're a pretend. Anyway, this is what I have for you. You cannot be under this roof with another man's child. It is not possible.
Never.
Carry this unwanted pregnancy to whoever that got you pregnant, not under my roof. You cannot be under my roof, okay?
Emeka, are you the one talking or is someone else talking?
Look. I am warning you. You think we are here for conversation? No, she thinks we are here for talk and talk. Debates now, accurate timekeeper. I'm warning you. If I go inside and come out again, if I see you in this house, you will know if I'm serious or not. You will know if I'm very wicked soul.
Hey!
You want to open your legs to another man, and he got you pregnant, and you want to place the pregnancy on my head.
Mika, what has come over you? What?
I don't want to see you. You're very wicked, though. Do you have any conclusion to make?
Of course.
My husband wants to conclude. I'm sorry, my wife wants to conclude. Just finish up.
Thank you, my sweet to have. Choma.
You have the stage.
Face of a liar. Very deceptive. Very manipulative human being like you. See, the only way we can help you is if you open up to me as your sister and tell me who is responsible for your pregnancy. That way, I can talk to my darling husband here to still accommodate you and your bastard. But if not, pack your load and leave this house.
With these few points of ours, We are able to prove to you that the pregnancy is not ours, so we don't want you in this house.
Yes.
Let's go, my love. Let's go. We are done.
Nonsense. Face of a liar.
In this life, no one is to be trusted. In this life, no one is to be reliant. You must be careful. But prepare your heart for breaking. You must be careful. But prepare your heart for breaking. It's just their life. Jealousy full their head. They don't know when they are doing evil. It's just their life.
What is it? Why are you crying?
My husband threw me out of the house.
Wait, you mean Akonesio Dikeh, my friend, threw you out of the house? Why? For what?
He said he's not responsible for my pregnancy. Odimgbe, I swear in the name of the Lord, I will never cheat on my husband.
Wanyoma, stop crying. I believe you, okay? You know what? Follow me to the car. Okay? Come.
Namdi, what do you want?
No, don't worry, relax, okay? Everything is fine. Just follow me to the car.
My sister, anything you want, I do it for you. Please appreciate me for once, and then I be for joy. I got my walking go. You must be careful. But prepare your heart for breaking. You must be careful. But prepare your heart for breaking. Jealousy full their head.
Okay, well, thank you for always listening to me. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. If not for you.
Yes. Thank you, my baby.
Ha! Hey! Akonesio Dikeh. Ogaranyibem. Hey! Hey!
Come, what are you doing here? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you I don't want to see you in this house?
Ako. One number two.
Chalo, wait, you went to report me to my friend. Are you not shameless?
No,
are you not shameless? Prostitute, you went to report me to my friend. Did you?
No, she did not report you to me. Alright? I ran into her on my way to the office. So I decided to bring her.
Since you ran into her, why didn't she tell you what she did? Because she's trying to make me look like a bad person. This prostitute you're seeing has been sleeping with different men to the extent that one of them got her pregnant.
Jesus Christ. Ako. I want them. Ako. How could you say such a despicable thing about your wife? I want them.
No,
this one.
This is not this. I'm done with this marriage. I cannot marry someone that is possible. Odogwada and onye name Owalukwi phone and Odogwada so it's not done.
Wait, so Chelu, Oganamdi, what is the meaning of this? No, how well do you even know her? You come into my house to clearly defend somebody you know nothing about?
Absolutely nothing, no.
Are you serious? You are encouraging her to breed a bastard in my husband's house? No! Not under my watch. We have our own child. We're not desperate. God has blessed us as a matter of fact.
Ogochukwu.
What?
Oganamdi. Heaven will bear me witness. I have never slept with any other man except my husband. Ask him. Emeka, did you not marry me a virgin?
I believe you, Ebesina Oma. Stop crying. Ebesina, oh?
You can fool everybody, but you cannot fool me. You are a practical example of a green snake in a green grass.
Pretender.
Actor. I know you. I am your sister, am I not? I know who you are. Akuna.
Do you have any evidence as regards this act of infidelity you both are accusing this woman of?
That I'm sure. What do you mean evidence? Is the pregnancy not enough evidence?
No, it's not enough evidence.
Whose
side are you on?
I don't understand. Yeah? I'm telling you what I know, what I'm sure of. Do I?
Okay, wait, Ako, if she is guilty as you both claim,
see, nah. See, I'm tired. It's because of you that I even allowed her enter this house because of the respect. Now that respect has elapsed. See, just leave. Just get out of here first. I don't want to be seen now. If you want to talk, let us talk. I don't want to see her here. Go back to the boys' quarter where you are before we continue. Wait. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, say here.
Namdi, it's okay. Thank you very much, my husband. I will go to the boys' quarter. No problem.
Get out, actor. Look at that. Pretty liar. I can see through you. I know who you are. Akuna. Prostitute. That's all you are.
I listen to you whenever you talk to me.
Did I listen? Did I tell her to leave the house? I told her to go back to the boys' quarter.
Boys' quarter?
Madam, good morning.
Morning, how are you, Okon?
Madam, this one we can't corner me this kind of early morning. I'll go brush my mouth so that...
Okon, there's no time for that. Do you understand?
Okay,
it's okay. Look, This is for you.
For me?
Hey! This is
Madam,
a little,
thank you.
It's a little token to put body and soul together. You like it?
Oh, Madam, God bless you.
There's something very little I would like you to do for me. Okon, I'll be traveling soon to the village. What I want you to do for me is to help me monitor things around here. Yes.
Madam.
I mean...
My eyes, they're everywhere.
Correct.
Including the toilets.
Of course, everywhere.
Ogarunko.
Most especially. Okay.
Look everywhere.
I want you to be my eyes while I'm not around.
Very well, madam.
So that when I come back, you report to me everything that must have happened while I was away.
Very well, madam.
Do you understand?
Very well, I understand everything.
Remember, you have to report to me directly. I'll give you more money. That's if you do a good job.
Madam, I will do.
You know what I mean?
Very clean job. Now I will do for you.
Good. Don't say a word about this to anyone. This conversation is just between the two of us. Alright? Nobody must know about it. Remember, report to me directly. Alright? Okay, so I'll be seeing you around.
Madam.
Correct.
Madam, everything.
Correct.
Trust me.
I'll see you later.
Okay, madam.
Right.
Correct, mother.
Your heart is evil, your heart is wicked, you are a very wicked human being. Your heart is wicked, your heart is evil, you're a very wicked human being. You are supposed to love her, care for her, be her comforter. You are supposed to be telling her she will be a child, cause you'll be your, but in your own case it's different. Of water I'm walking on me, it has here before nyanya. You are just wicked, dear. I don't know when soon of the name. You are wicked, dear. I don't know when soon of the name.
Mama! Mama! You're welcome. Let me carry my gun. Thank you. Hey. Mama, how are you? Look at the way she's holding me. I'm fine. Where's Papa? Hi. Your father went to their placement meeting. Oh, Chika must be in the shop. Oh, Mama, you look good. Thank you. Now? I'm fine.
Hey. Good day, sir. Sir, there's something I would like to discuss with you. I know I'm not in the right position to do this, but of course, I just want to know what's going on.
Okay, go ahead.
It's about your wife, Choma. I realized that she's pregnant. I mean, that's a good news, but then recently I discovered that hasn't made you a happy man. So I need to know, sir, what exactly is the problem? What's going on?
The next time you intrude in my family affairs, I will not take it lightly with you.
I'm sorry, sir. It won't happen again. I'm sorry.
You happy to see Grandma?
Yes.
I know you are. See, Mama, I don't know what to say to you. I am fine. At the same time, I'm not fine. Mama, as I speak to you, I have a serious problem. I have a very serious challenge that if not dealt with, I'm going to be in trouble. In fact, I'm in soup already as it is.
What is it? Ha! Okay, let's go inside and discuss it.
Mama, there's no point going inside now. Papa is not home. Chika is not home. Okay. Let's talk here. It's just the two of us. Hey, Mama, as I'm sitting here now speaking to you, Choma is pregnant.
What?
Choma is pregnant, oh, it's possible. It is possible because it has happened. Choma is presently pregnant, in fact, very pregnant. I'm in trouble, oh. I'm in soup. Look at me now. Where am I going to start from? I thought she was barren for life. I thought that was a closed case. I don't know where all of this is coming from. Mama, it's not how it happened that is important. It has happened, it has happened. It is which way forward? What are we going to do? I'm not going to stand by and watch myself lose everything that I've worked for. I've worked so hard to come this far. I will not let anybody bring me back. I will not fall from fry pan to fire. Mama, we have to think of something instant, urgent. Something has to be done. And something has to be done real fast. Yes. We have to handle this situation before it gets out of hand. Have you thought of what will happen if Choma gives birth to a boy? I have a daughter. What if she gives birth to a son? What will happen to me? You and I know now. You know, Mama. You know. You know these things.
Chioma. Chioma! You have beaten more than you can chew. Do something.
You have to do something. Do something fast, though. Do something fast, though, because do something fast because this thing will affect me and affect you at the same time. Do something fast, though.
I know what to do.
Woman, what do you want the oracle to do for you?
Wise one, I want my daughter here to be in charge of her marriage.
Are you sure? You are Ogochukwu?
Yes, I'm Ogochukwu.
Is there any other thing you want the oracle to do for you? Speak, because your mind is open to them.
Wise one, I greet you. I want my sister Chioma, my stepsister. I want her to lose her pregnancy. Yes! Okay, no. I want her to die with the pregnancy. Mama, I think dying is better. Okay, let her die with it. That would be better for me. I don't ever want her to put to bed. I want her to die. Yes, let her die.
Nkiri ka na-ekiri obido eji ihe ọ na-ozi okirikiri ka na-agba ukwu ose adịghị arị ya enu onye sị na ọ bụrụ ka ife ọ ga-eme. Come and kneel here. I say come and kneel. The great oracle has granted your request. But there are rules to be obeyed.
That is not a problem, wise man. You see, I am a very obedient person. There is no rule I cannot obey. Just tell me. I am ready to obey all the rules. Mama, I can obey.
Take this. Call her name thrice and spit on it. Your request will be granted.
Chioma!
Keep it here. The great oracle, you've heard her. Grant her request. It is done.
Wise one, thank you. Thank you, wise one. Thank you.
It is done.
The oracle. Hey.
Okirikiri ka na-agba ukwu ose na-adị arị elu. Nkirikiri ka na-ekiri obido. Eji nke enyi ozi. Agbara nke nnukwu alụsị. Do.
My love.
Oh.
Sorry for waking you up. I brought this drink for you because I know you like to drink at this time of the day to calm your nerves.
That's thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Please, I hope you don't mind. I would like to have a discussion with you.
Have a seat.
Thank you. Please. I really wanted to ask you if there is anything I did, maybe knowingly or unknowingly, that is making you act this way. Just tell me I will change. Please. This sudden change, I don't understand. We both planned this and we both agreed to bring in my sister, and then immediately she came in, all of a sudden you changed. I'm sure if she was around, you wouldn't have accepted this drink from me. Leonie, what did I do? Did I do anything wrong? I am ready to make amends. Because this is not what we agreed on.
Well, change is constant. You get? And I am sorry for the way you're seeing things, and of course for the way I'm seeing things. You get? So I promise it will happen. No, it will not happen again. Even if it happens again, don't take it to heart. Some days are like that. Some days are good, some days are bad. But I've heard everything you said. Okay? It's okay. Where is Ogo?
She traveled.
Okay, so what are you doing here? What is it?
Okon! Okon!
Come and know what is happening to Madam.
Madam? What?
I don't know. Help her up, get looking at her.
Hello, Auntie Tessie. Hello? It's me, Perpetua. Auntie, listen, I called to tell you that a strange sickness befell my madam. She's dying. Please help, I'm begging you. I don't want anything to happen to her. Guys, not doing anything, please, ma. Okay, ma. Okay, thank you, ma.
Pastor, there is a problem. I don't know what is wrong with Choma.
The devil is a liar.
Amen.
The devil is a liar.
Amen.
They want to terminate her life and that of her unborn baby.
Pastor, please, can you help my friend? I don't want anything to happen to her and that of her unborn child, please.
As far as the Lord is on the throne,
Amen.
nothing will happen to her.
Amen.
Let's go to her. Let's
My daughter, Mama, your wishes and your prayers to the oracle has been answered. The Dikeh just called me to confirm it.
Mama, it's a lie. This fast?
Yes. Avuke's oracle doesn't waste time in granting people's requests. I'm sure before you get back to the city, Choma might be there.
Hey! Mama, it's a lie. Hey! Mama, if this thing happens the way you're saying it, child, I'll be very happy. Mama,
One more thing.
Tell me.
Don't forget the instructions of that of your husband.
How will I forget? I can't forget now. Mama, it's all part of it. Hey!
Papa.
The food is not ready yet.
9. I'll soon be ready.
Yeah. Papa, it's almost ready. Just wait inside. Mama, let's go and play the
I hope Papa, just go and wait
inside.
I'm hungry.
Can you finish it up? Papa, I'll bring your food now.
Mama.
This is the third time you're checking time. What is really going on now?
Doctor, how is she?
Doctor, what is going on?
Sir, I would suggest you take her to a specialist. I will refer you to one.
Specialist?
Yes.
So what is the excuse me, I want to pray. Sorry, which specialist are you talking of?
Emeka, please, allow him to pray for her.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Almighty Father, the King of Kings, the I am that I am, the Alpha and Omega, the omnipotent and omniscience. Lord, you deliver Daniel from the lion's den, oh God. So you shall deliver Sister Choma from the afflictions of the devil, oh God. Oh Lord, my God, let your mercy speak for your daughter, oh God. I cancel all afflictions that was projected in the life of your daughter, oh God. Thank you, Lord Father, for answering our prayers, oh Lord. I pray in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
God. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Madam.
Oh God. Jesus. Sister Choma, Lord has delivered you.
Amen. Hey.
Hold on, please. 1 minute.
Hey. Hey. I'm good. I'm good.
Jenny, baby, the aroma of this food is something else.
Do you like it? Is it nice?
I love it. You have shown me your cooking skill. This is so sweet.
See, baby boo, you don't have to worry yourself. I am going to prepare you a very sweet delicacy when next I'm bringing food for you.
You see, I'm actually planning to come and see your people so that we can finish up the wedding arrangements. So as soon as I get married to you, you'll be cooking this kind of delicacy food for me daily.
I'm going to design you with food. Good cooking.
I like it. Jennifer, you're here.
Yes, so Vivian, how are you?
I'm fine, oh. Bros, Chika. Good afternoon. I want to buy 1 carton of Indomie.
Okay, a carton of Indomie. Is it super pack or small one?
Indomie. Just give me 1 carton of Indomie.
Wait, I'm coming.
Okay. Jennifer, what are you doing with this thing, Chima? So, wait, among all the men in this community, you did not see any man to follow or brought this thing, Chima? Onyakara died.
He's stingy to you, but he's not stingy to me. And then let me tell you, he's my man. We are in love with each other. That's on a period.
The one of the best.
This one now,
It's one of the best.
I beg. You're not even concentrating on your business. Is this the one I asked you to bring? This is not what I asked you to bring now.
How can I make shishi?
I beg.
Is this not Indomie?
Hey, baby boo.
That was what she did the other time.
Baby, don't mind her. She does not genuinely want to buy anything from this shop.
She came here and said she wants to buy this, she wants to buy the goods worth of 16,500. I gave it to her. She didn't want to pay. I collected my goods and I dropped it. She has started again.
Calm down. Don't allow this girl spoil our mood, though. See, I made this food from my heart to you. So
she can't spoil our mood.
She cannot spoil. Eat food.
This food I'm enjoying.
Eat everything. Eat all the meat inside. It's for you.
Yes.
Don't leave Vivian that pepper body.
Babes, I'm riding on the cloud. In fact, I consider myself as the luckiest babe in this city.
Esty, please tell us, why are you this excited? What is going on?
Or is there something you are yet to tell us?
It's about a new date.
Oh, so you're in love.
Exactly.
Who is this guy that you are so fond of?
My guy is just not any kind of guy. He's special. He's different. He's rich. I say rich. And he's generous.
So when are you going to introduce him to us? When do we meet this guy?
Introduce. Of course. I will introduce. But not now.
Oh, no, maybe you're scared of losing him to one of us, right?
Me? Esther?
Obviously now.
Scared? Not really.
Then when are you going to introduce him to us? Because we would like to meet him.
I'm yet to meet my target. When I'm done with him, I will throw him to any of you.
Are you kidding me?
But for now, let me cash my cruise. Oh
my. Please, I'm off, babes. See you guys later.
Wakajukbe. Buy something when you're coming. Gossip.
I know if you believe say Sonia they sleep with dog like. I know if you try her for my life. I know fit.
Babe, this act is indulged because of money.
No amount of money will make me make love with an animal.
Exactly.
That's what I mean.
Everyone has a price. At the right price, baby, you'll do it.
I can't. As beautiful as I am, I cannot try.
Everyone has a price.
Well, you can say that again.
Mama, you scared me.
What are you thinking about?
Mama, I'm fine. I'm not thinking.
You are fine. You are not thinking.
Yes, Mama.
Okay. Jenny, I am your mother. I'm the one that gave birth to you. And there is nothing about a woman that I don't know. You have been seeing a man lately, and the thought of him has beclouded your reason. Who is he?
You're right, Mama. But you don't have to worry yourself about that. I'll tell you at the appropriate time.
When is the appropriate time?
Soon, Mama.
Soon. Okay. While you are peeling the vegetable, let me rush quickly to the market and get some items.
Okay, Mama.
When I come back from the market, we'll discuss about it again. Okay?
Okay, Mama.
Stop thinking. Oh?
Hey baby, I hope you had fun.
Of course I did.
That's lovely.
And I'm so happy. I'm catching cruise.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you enjoy Tucson?
Of course. Oh, wow. Seriously, I'm having the time of my life.
That's lovely. That's lovely.
Since last year has been one of the best years so far.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you so much. I love you so much.
You're welcome, baby. You're the best. I love you so much from the depth of
You
my
know
heart.
we have been sending you money, but I just did some money for you for your outing, okay?
You don't mean it. I'm so excited.
So we're gonna drop you off here. We're heading for a meeting,
you.
okay? Alright, baby. Alright, baby. Take care of yourself.
Talk to you some other time.
Okay,
baby.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Alright.
I
love
you. Alright.
Okay, stay safe. Bye. Take care of yourself, my love.
Baby, you like the food? Good. Enjoy.
So how is Mama, Papa, and Chika?
Oh, they're fine. They actually extend their regards to you.
I'll definitely see them ending of this month.
Okay. That would be really nice. They'll be very happy. That's my baby.
Running mad. Now it's you, Sonia. Please, what is happening to my friend? I don't understand. I don't understand. Sonia, calm down, calm down.
Jennifer. You are here, Jennifer. Just look at her. Jennifer. Talk to your wife.
I never knew you are insensible, Jennifer. I'm disappointed in you. Hey.
What is the problem? Why are you guys insulting me?
Yeah, Jennifer, if I could one up. Why would you be flirting with that stingy guy? What's his name again? What's that his name? Chika. Hey, baby, fuck one up. You fucked up big time. What will you be doing with that guy?
Oh, that. It is because I love Chika and Chika loves me back. Do you understand? And I owe none of you any explanation regarding to that.
Jennifer, you are a disgrace to Mount.
It is both of you who are disgraced to everybody in this village. The way you're flirting around with different men, sleeping around for money. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves?
Jennifer. Hey, Jesus. Hey, Jesus. Jennifer. Jennifer, you hear from you. Jennifer, you hear from you. You're going to hear from me. You see you. Jennifer.
Don't allow me to use this for stick on you.
You will hear from me.
Are you remaining?
You would hear from me.
Don't allow me to use this for stick on you. This is my house.
From me.
You cannot come to my house to insult me.
I will
use this on you.
You will hear from
my
me.
house.
Jennifer, you will hear from me.
I will use this. I will use this for
What is going on here?
What is going on? The two of you, get out of this place. Out! I say get out!
Don't worry.
I say get out of this place.
We will go. My mommy pocket is much more important than people.
Get out of this place.
You don't have any right to choose for me who to love and who not to love in this village. Look at this damaged things. They are damaged, Mama. They want me to be as damaged as they are. Sleeping frolicking with different men in this village. And you come to my house to tell me who to love and who not to love. How dare you? Why you does that? Hey! I don't have time to wait for this. You're telling me who to love, not to love Chika, that Chika is stingy. Who told you he's even stingy, sir? Who told you he's stingy? Everybody in this village want to come and be damage us.
Sir, you called me.
Call Chioma for me.
Honey, you sent for me.
Now, this is why I called you. At least no one will look at me and say Emeka is a bad person. No one will say that. Because ever since that fool, that criminal, got you pregnant, I have harbored you to this moment. Very soon you will deliver. But the one I will not do, that is over my dead body, is allowing you give birth to this riffraff under my roof. It is not possible. So I called you here to go in there, pack all your belongings and leave this house. I don't want to ever see you close to this vicinity. That is why I called you.
What did I do? What did I do?
What have you not done? No, tell me, what else is remaining? You're asking me what did I do? Please, I'm not here for us to be doing this one. Please, quietly go in there, pack don't even let anyone know. Just quietly pack all your things and leave. That's if you still have things there.
Emeka, this is your child. We've done DNA tests and it proves that you're the father of this child. What are you talking about again?
Thunder, fire you and that day. You are who did a DNA test. You think I don't know? So you look at me, you think I'm a fool. Well, I've been a fool all this while, but no, I chose not to be a fool anymore. So you planned with that doctor. The doctor that got you pregnant, you connived with him to present a fake DNA test for me to believe. Wait, you think that is dust? Dust is inside his brain. You think I'm a fool? Don't even get me angry. Quietly leave. Okon! Okon! See,
Emeka, why are you talking?
I'll stone you.
Emeka, why are you doing this to me? It's Chioma.
You see this woman? I don't want to see her anywhere close to this. You see that place, the signboard, the street signboard. I don't want to see her close to the signboard. Talk more of my face. You see the street lights? I don't want to see her around this area. If I see her, let me not talk too much. If I see her anywhere close to my gate, talk more of this house. You lose your job.
Are you serious? Where do you want me to go to? Hey, give me joke. Where do you want me to go to? Maybe can look at my phone.
Go and meet your dog.
Where do you want me to go to? Don't touch me.
You lose your spirit. Your spirit will be looking for it.
Because I beg you in the name of God, because be good. Where do you want me to go to? Don't touch me.
Looking at me, madam, please, eh?
Where do you want me to go to? Because I'm begging you.
Madam, my guy is looking at me. Let's go.
Hey!
I'm warning you. I'm looking for you.
What did I do to deserve this?
Madam, my guy is looking at me.
What did I do to deserve this?
Madam, please. Madam, please.
Emeka, where do you want me to go to?
Madam.
Emeka, where do you want me to go to? Emeka.
Madam, please. Your guy is looking at me.
Emeka, where do you want me to go to?
Madam.
Hey, Odogu, my husband. Hey, you are a man. Yes, the real MVP. That's my husband. You see what you have just done now? You have acted accordingly. You have acted as a man. You know, as a man, you need to stamp your feet on the ground in your house and give rules.
You just give order, people will follow.
You see that? That is it. Child!
It's not even only this house, so even our streets, you will not cross our street.
Hey! Odogu!
You forgot to add you bad.
You bad!
Odogu, you
Hey!
bad.
Odogu, you bad! My darling husband, I love you.
Now our child can have rest of
You
mind.
know, I don't need my child to grow up in a chaotic environment. No, she doesn't need that. She's a princess. She needs her peace and calm.
Princess of Africa.
And you see, that's her spirit. Joma's spirit is not clean.
You noticed, right? You
noticed.
noticed.
I know. Chai. See, my husband, I don't want you to miss our absence. Do you understand?
What's absence? Absence is what
telling
is it a name of person, animal, place, or thing?
Choma, I did not understand what you were saying over the phone. Don, why are you crying?
Tessie, my husband threw me out of the house again.
Again? Why does he want you to go in this condition?
I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Tessie, please, can I follow you to your house to spend the night there? Please, I don't have anywhere else to go.
Choma, my husband does not like entertaining visitors.
Even me? Tessie.
Choma, you know I would really love to help you. Of course I would. But my husband made a rule that we should stop entertaining visitors in our home. And the last time I accommodated you, we had serious issues.
Hey, Tessie, I'm stranded. I don't know where else to go. You know you're the only friend I have in this city.
I know.
I don't know. I don't have a penny on me. I can't even afford to go anywhere. That was why I called you. Please help me.
You know I would really love to help. But as it stands, my hands are somehow tied. What if I give you some money to put up in a hotel? When my husband comes back, I will plead with him to allow us to accommodate you.
Hi,
then I will come back and pick you.
Tessie, God bless you.
It's okay. Slowly.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You don't know what you've done for me.
It's fine, Choma. You've done more for me. You've done more. What hurts me more is your condition. Yes. Manage this. I hope it will be enough for you to get
It is more than enough, Tess. It is more than enough. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. See, there's a hotel down there. You can just try to get accommodation there. I hope my husband agrees. Then I'll come there and pick you up.
I pray he will. Thank you.
No, don't worry. You're going my way, so I'll just assist you.
My heart is heavy. Guy, you know beside this smart and don't just trap me.
Oh boy, shut up there, guy, you dull.
I swear.
You dull.
Take this made the shine before the thing nah beg.
Guys, confirm. It's trying to be like JGC.
I swear. This guy like confirmed your leader.
Good afternoon. Please, I'm looking for Divine Guest House. I was told it's somewhere around here.
Okay, Divine Guest House?
Yes.
If you follow this way now, straight.
Okay.
Then go by the right.
Yes, this side.
Divine Guest House.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Una well done.
You sure say she's still there alive?
How am I supposed to know? And she's even pregnant. Please, let's help her. Please.
Help with you. You know her?
Look at her condition. I don't know her, but look at her condition. Please, let's help her. Come, please.
Okay. See, be waking her up. Let me look for you.
Okay, hurry up, please. Hurry up. Hey, hello. Hey, please, hurry up. Get a kiki. Hello. Hey.
The doctor said you are suffering from infectious disease associated with dogs. So you have been having sex with dogs without protection.
This is because of the money involved. I don't know my chances of survival.
I don't know what to say.
Foxy, please, I want you and you and other girls out there to be careful. Learn from my mistakes. I regret getting myself involved in this mess.
I'm sorry. We lost her. Just take it easy. Take it easy.
Doctor. No. No, Sonia, no. No, please, Sonia, please, wake up. No, don't do this to me. Please, wake up. No. Sonia, please, wake up. No. Wait, this boy, now let him hurry up.
So, never pass.
Which keke? Where's the keke I asked you to go and get?
I don't reach that side, go find keke. I no see keke at all.
This whole estate, no keke.
Here na GRA now. No, say here na GRA.
Hey, God, help me. Be searching around. Hurry.
Okay, we don't see.
Is it stopping?
No.
That's our one side. So don't you help us?
Help now, help.
We need help.
Help now.
Please, now help us. Help us.
Now, why this people make me like this?
Hey, God, please. See this way.
Help, wait, I beg.
Oga, please, come and help
Don't
us.
help.
Come. Thank God. Hey.
Just the priest and make it get itself.
I'm doing it. Oh, please, you
Come.
come. Oh, thank God. Oh, God.
Breathe in.
I'm breathing now.
Breathe in.
Oh, this is Chioma. What's wrong with her?
We saw her lying down here. We don't know.
We've been trying to take her to the hospital, but we didn't see Keke. Sir, please help us.
Yeah, please.
Look at
Okay,
her condition.
let's put her in my car.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, sir.
What's the problem? I'm just coming out of the kitchen now. There's no food in the kitchen. Are you expecting me to starve or what?
Okon, can't you see that you are stupid? You don't have sense. So it's only food that you think of. Eh? Hey. Okon, you're asking me for your food.
So you are now a supervisor in this compound. Eh? You have forgotten your duty in this house. That your duty is to be in that kitchen and cook for Okon and Oga to be eating. Eh? So you don't know your boundaries again. Or because you have been allowing to be putting on makeup and lipsticks in the compound. Hey, Papa, go to that kitchen. Prepare food. I'm hungry.
Okon, you are going to eat me today. So you are not even bothered about First Madam. After Oga chased her out yesterday, Okon, you don't care about her. What if she's dying? You don't care.
Sisenka. So you have turned to a reverend father in this compound. Eh? So what is my business with who Oga push or Oga push who or who push Oga? Eh? Eh? Do you see tie on my neck? Eh? Perpetual, I'm not done talking to you. Just go to that kitchen, prepare food, and now we're going to eat. I'm not going to send down.
Okon, you are going to eat me today because there's no food for you.
Pepe.
Okon, come and eat me. Come and eat me, foolish man. Come and eat me.
Okon, mediando. Damn mediando. Eh? Oga, I can't be no to come back for them.
My sister.
Yes, sir.
May I use this opportunity to thank you for your effort in trying to help Sister Chioma. Thank you both.
Thank you, sir.
But I think now that she's in the hospital and she's already taking treatment, you can go.
Okay. No problem, sir. Since we are sure that she will be well taken care of in your care, then you will be on our way.
That's nice of you.
Yes, sir.
I will do my best.
Pastor, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We will be on our way.
You just have to continue your good work.
Thank you, sir.
May the Lord bless you too in the name of Jesus.
Amen. Thank you.
Very nice. Doctor, how is she? Hope she's doing well.
There are complications. What? I'm afraid we may lose the baby.
What? Oh, Jesus, thank you.
Doctor, please, I don't want to lose my baby. I don't want to lose my baby.
No, you don't need to cry.
Pastor, please. Pastor, please pray for me. Please pray for me. I don't want to lose my baby. Please help me, God.
Madam, take it easy.
God,
take
please,
it easy.
please take my life. Take my life. Spare the life of my baby. Please. Please, God. Please, God. Take my life instead of the life of my baby. Pastor, please.
Send down the power, we pray thee, O Lord. Send down the Holy Ghost, we say amen. Send down your power, we pray thee, O Lord. Send down your Holy Ghost, we say amen. Lord Jesus, thank you for answered prayers, oh God. I thank you, Lord, because you are wonderful, God. Lord, I thank you because you changed not. As you were yesterday, you are today and forever. Almighty Father, the thing that you cannot do does not exist, oh God. Lord, I pray, oh Lord, in the name of Jesus. Lord, I pray, Jesus, that you heal Sister Choma and her unborn baby, oh God. Father, Lord, sorrow may last for the night, oh God, but joy cometh in the morning. Oh God, I command, oh God, by the power of Holy Ghost, the source of affliction be destroyed, oh God, in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Holy Ghost fire, move now, oh God. Move now, oh God. Oh Lord, move. I say move, God. May you heal the baby in the womb, oh God. May you save the woman, oh God. May you save Sister Choma, oh God. Do that you know how to do, oh Father. Lord, I thank you because you are wonderful. I thank you for this, my sister, oh God. I thank you for this child, oh God. Everything is going to be well. Thank you, Lord.
Greetings, great Africa.
From afar, I noticed there is a problem. What is it?
Akpara, I've beaten more than he can chew. I want to teach him a lesson he never forget in a hurry.
Akpara again?
Akpara again.
Oji ihe nwata wini aka enu. Akarawa ya owetu ya. The stubborn fly accompanies the corpse to the grave. Whatever you want, speak into this, and it shall be granted.
Akpara! 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 I want you dead.
Let me hope that today will be different.
I will prepare it for you. I've already bought fish. Yes. Good dry fish. Good. You will like it with okporoko.
Okay. Oh my God. Hey.
Papa, Mama. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon,
my dear.
Papa, we have a visitor.
Yes.
Papa, can we see inside?
My dear, this inside is very hot. And yes, if there's anything you want to, just feel free.
Okay. Papa, remember what you and I discussed the other time? Yes. And I told you when I'm ready, I will let you know.
Yes.
Today, I'm about to make it official. Permit me to introduce Jennifer, the daughter of late Okafor. She is my soulmate, the love of my life, my jewel, the girl I want to spend the rest of my life with. Jennifer, meet my father, my mother, Mr. and Mrs. Igwe.
My daughter, you are welcome. Thank you, ma.
Hey, Jennifer, your late father was my good friend.
Yes.
He was a good man. He always stand by the truth. That's why we are able to work together. Like my son said, have you agreed to marry my son?
Yes, sir. We've agreed to love, cherish one another, and spend our lives together as husband and wife.
Oh, that is good. You're welcome to our family.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, my dearest husband. How are you?
I'm fine.
How's work today?
Yeah, work. Great.
It's fine.
I bought this for my daughter.
Ooh, your daughter is sleeping upstairs. So for now, let's go upstairs, you freshen up, and then I serve you food. Sure. And afterwards, we can talk about what you got for her.
Sure, my love.
Okay.
Let's go.
What's it? My eyes.
Your eyes. What is it? What? What? Where? What?
Yes! I will confess!
What is this, Ronaldo? What is it? What are you confessing?
I killed Ngozi, my co-wife, out of envy, because she was too full of herself. Yes! I killed her! Whenever her daughter brought clothes for her, she would be singing praises! I killed her. I told you! But you refused. I killed her! I killed her! Yes! Chioma, her daughter, I tied her womb. I tied her womb so that she will not give birth. I killed her! I killed her! Adugo killed her! I killed her. She was too full of herself. I tied her daughter's womb so that she will not give birth. I killed her. Chioma, my daughter. Oh my God. What this is for me? Hey! Hey! This bad. Mama gave me Onyege. Onyege. Mama gave me Onyege. Hey! We need the mama. We need the mama. Yeah, no. Tell me about this. Hey!
Why all this excitement?
Chioma, my daughter, bought all this is for me. Chioma, look at all this. Chioma, my daughter. Hey! Hey!
Okay, fine.
My dear.
Expensive.
My dear. Hey! I love this one. Take this. Take.
Thank you.
Chioma, my daughter. What this is for me? Hey! Mama bugi maunga. Onyege enyem. Onyege enyem. Onyege enyem. Onyege enyem. Ukwaka. Amunwe ya. Yelile na iba. Amunwe ya. Just for me. Hey! Chioma, my daughter. Wherever you are, God will bless you. He will bless you. All your coming and only your coming. God will bless you. Chioma, my daughter, you will not die. You will not die from any man's hand. You will not die for any woman's hand.
Ngozi won't allow me to rest in this house. Anytime her daughter sends something to her, she sings praises to her so much. I know she's indirectly mocking me because my children are not doing anything now. I understand. I understand. Wise one, Ngozi has mocked me so much, and I am not ready to take such insult from her again.
What do you want the oracle to do for you? Say it and it will be granted.
I want her to go down. She has enjoyed enough.
Agbalanze Dorio, Agbalanze Alucio. Yes, I can hear you. Nkiri ka na-ekiri odudo. Eji ihe enyi ozu. Okirikiri ka na-agba ukwu ose. Adari enu. Oya si na oburu ka ife oge eme. Woman, are you ready for the consequences?
Wise one, I am ready for anything. All I want is for her to go down.
Woman, come here, kneel down. Speak into the staff. Whatever is your wish, it will be granted.
I want Ngozi dead. Let her die. She has mocked me so much. And she have enjoyed enough. Ngozi, I want you to die. Die, Ngozi. Die. It's too much. The mockery is too much.
Agbalanze, the great oracle. You've heard her. Okirikiri na agbuku ese. Adari enu. Nkirikiri na ekiri odudo. Eji ihe enyi ozu. onye sị na ọ bụrụ aka ife ọ ga-eme. Okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu ose na adịghị arị enu. Nkirikiri ka a na-ekiri odudo. Eji ihe enyi ozu. It is done. You can go. It is done.
Your mom. Are you going out?
Yes, I'm going to our kinsman meeting.
Kinsman meeting? But you told me that you don't have any meeting in Kwa Market Day.
Yes, you are right, but this one is just an emergency meeting.
My husband.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Somebody help me! Somebody help me! What is happening? What is happening? Somebody help me! What is happening to you? What is happening?
I killed her! I killed her! I killed her!
Mama!
I wanted to be in charge of everything. Yes, I did it. I wanted to be the one ruling. Yes, and it worked. I was controlling you. Wait! Oh, I'm talking. Wait. Okay. I wanted to kill Choma in her pregnancy. I did everything I could, but I don't know what happened though. Along the line, there was a spiritual turnaround. Yes, she survived it. Oh, I wanted her to die. Okay. Wait. Our baby. She's not for you. She's for someone else.
What?
Wait! I'm talking. Wait. My mom. My mother misled me. My mother. She misled me.
Obigi di kwanjoy marazi wanegi makifuwa Obigi di kwanjoy marazi wanegi magakuwa. Your heart is evil, your heart is wicked. You are a very wicked human being.
You can't continue like this because of Chika.
Mama, I love Chika. I can't get him off my mind.
But you have seen and heard about what happened in that family. What their mother committed is an abomination. Your father's kinsmen will not allow you to get married in that family.
Mama, it is Chika's mother who committed the abomination, not Chika. Mama, please. I need you to help me convince them. I really do love Chika. Can't you see?
My daughter, I can't. In fact, what their mother committed is a bad omen. You can't marry Chika. Remove him from your head. I don't want to talk about this again. Now go inside.
Mama. Mama, this is not fair. It's not fair, Mama.
I said go inside.
I don't think for us to be here still makes sense. So. For us to still get this compound means nothing. It's not working again. Being here is becoming a waste of time. I think I need to do something about it.
What do you want to do now?
Okay, you're asking me. Eh? What I have to do now is just for me to pack my things and go. I have to go back to the village. Eh? How will I be working without being paid? How do I take care of my family?
Okon, I'm not going anywhere. Yes, I'm not going, not until Oga says so. Yes.
Until Oga says so? Until Oga says so, you said. Does Oga care if my family is eating or not? Eh? Me, I don't need to wait for Oga. I need to take my decision as a man. My family is there dying of hunger. I need to do something.
Okon, we are here when everything started. Let's be here and watch it to the end. Why are you running?
Why am I running? Wasimbo. Look what I mean, though, eh? Maybe that didn't take care of my family. How will I take care of my family?
Where is Jennifer?
Come out! Potential wife!
What do you girls want?
Every editing must be reviewed Sunday, Jennifer.
It has been proven that your potential husband is from a family where casting a spell on someone and being a mother is being encouraged.
Well, I think Chika has cast a spell on you that made you love him this way. It is in them that they use charm to take advantage of people.
Well, my dear, I feel for you, child. But anyway, Sha, think about it. Think about it. Oh, we're living. Just think about it.
I heard everything they said. There is sense in what they said. Look well before you leap. You are strong.
After she confessed to all the atrocities she committed, she just fell down and died.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Hi! This life. Just like that, she just died.
Just like that.
Hi! Wickedness is bad.
Exactly.
Hi! Anyway, my in-law, I really don't know what to say. Honestly, this news is devastating. Eh? What will people out there, what would they say? Eh? Anyway, I decided to come and commiserate with you people. In as much as I myself, I have something I want to also share with you. I hope all is well.
All is well. All is well. Papa, all is well.
So what about Choma?
Choma is...
Choma is fine. Yes, she's fine. Everything is okay.
So the thing I want to discuss with you is
Baby, look at me.
in as much as can you leave me alone now? Let me talk. Why are you?
Baby,
You're over speeding. It's not nice.
This is going to be.
Can I talk to my in-law? Can I have a discussion with my in-law?
What actually is going on here?
So in-law, you know,
Sorry, there's every. See, Papa, everything is fine. I'm fine. Choma is fine. My home is okay. Everybody's okay.
Which Choma is fine? The one you tried to kill? The Choma you plan to poison is fine. My in-law, you see this your daughter? She's very evil. She's a devil. Do you know this girl connived with your late wife to cast a spell on me? What? For many years I've been living under a spell. This lunatic you're seeing here.
It's okay.
So please, I'm here to tell you that I'm done. I am done with this marriage.
My in-law, there's no way we can talk about it.
It's not talk about it. What are we talking about? Talk about that I'm living with a devil. Hey. Or talk about that this child she's carrying doesn't even belong to me. Hey. What are we talking about?
Don't say that. The baby too.
The baby doesn't belong to me. She's been doing all sorts of irresponsible things. Look at a married woman sleeping outside. Hey. So please, you people should tell her I don't want to see her anywhere close. If I see her anywhere close by, I will shoot her. I'm very serious. Hey. I hope we all are together.
Please, I'm begging you. Baby, please don't do this for the sake of my child. Please, our baby.
Like you
Papa,
don't have
please
sense.
help me talk to him. Hey.
What a shame.
Please, I acted under a spell. It was never my choice to treat my wife like that. Please.
So how do you want me to help you now, Emeka? What do you want me to do?
Just take me to her. Take me to her, please. I want my wife back. Please.
I don't think I can do that for you.
Please, you have to. You really have to help me. You're my only hope to finding my wife. Please. I'm begging you.
Emeka, it's not about you begging me. Your wife instructed me not to tell you her whereabouts.
Please don't do this, please. I'm begging you with everything you believe in. Please take me to my wife. Please. 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 I'm very sorry for everything. I'm very sorry for the way I treated you. God knows it wasn't my intention to treat you the way I did. Ogochukwu, your sister, confessed to have casted a spell on me. That was why I did everything I did to you. Please. I am very sorry. I am deeply sorry for everything.
I almost got killed. The last time you threw me out of your house. Emeka, how did I ever wrong you?
My love, you have done absolutely nothing to me. We have been living in peace and harmony till your sister came into our family. I didn't intend to. You know that I love you more than everything, and all I wish is to be with you forever. Please. Allow me to make it up to you. Come back home. The home misses you. Please.
Who am I not to forgive you? After all, we are in the presence of God, in the household of God. I have forgiven you. But I will not go back to that house. I will not go back to the boys' quarters. I would rather sleep in the house of God than stay there. For this is where I find peace.
The house is ours. We built it together from scratch. Please, come back home. You are the queen of my heart. You deserve to be given the whole world. And that is what I am ready to do right now. Please, I'm ready to make up for everything I have done to you. Please, please don't say this, Pastor. My love, please, I'm sorry. I want you back. Let me take care of you.
Tessie, you betrayed me. I asked you not to bring him here.
How can you say a thing like that, Choma? I did not mean to. I brought him here just for you to have peace and make amends with him. At least, what he did to you was not intentional. And he's here to seek for your forgiveness. Please, Choma, kindly forgive him.
Please.
Sister Choma, you have to forgive your husband. Our Lord Jesus has answered your prayers. He has also restored everything you lost. You have to go on with him. It is the work of God. Please, don't worry. My love.
Choco babe is in this village.
See my Choco babe.
Is she not a Choco babe?
She's not my. See, don't set me up. Oh. I am now a married man. Married to my Choco sugar. But not Choco milk. Don't set me up.
You were doing Choco before.
That was before, not now. The thing is that rumors had it that she cast a spell on her husband. And the worst part of it is that the supposed baby she claimed she had for Emeka is for our boyfriend. Now, the whole matter is, it's out of hand already that she had to, I don't know how she did it, but I know it's because of her. Emeka now has thrown our own elder sister out of the house. As I speak with you now. Big problem.
Big problem. What could make Ogo cast a spell on her own husband? Hey! Is that no wickedness?
Yeah. See, the truth is that I'm not trying to take sides. I'm not trying to take sides, but Ogo was never like this. She was never this heartless. This is a girl that I have been with, so I know her. She was calm, loving, quiet. She doesn't even talk much. She can't even hurt a fly. So I don't know what is happening. I don't know why. But human beings can change. But this one is just too extreme. It's too much. It's too much. Only she na act, only she na boss.
Man. The thing about this life is that whatever you sow
that is what you will reap. And that is what she's reaping right now.
That's true.
Yes, so.
But the truth is that one, not their problem. Let them solve my sugar. Let them solve their problem. And as for me, this is my baby. This is my own. Leave my baby. This is my own.
Push on.
This is my choco.
Leave my baby.
Choco.
Congratulations, sir. Your wife was delivered of a bouncing baby boy.
Yes,